Wow, look at that. Look at that. Today, we create history. We create a memory that is so significant, it lays the foundation for a new age. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to 1,000 games of Golden Trophy in a row. Yes, I am crazy. I'll answer that right now. I am absolutely 100% insane. And I also know that this is impossible. Or at the very least, it seems impossible. But that's what makes me want to do this. The fact that I can see something and be like, no, there's no way. And then I can actually make a way. That is why I'm here. That is why I am doing this. Because it's the impossible that I can achieve. But I'm going to need some help if we're going to get there. I can't do this on my own. I need your help. By just the fact of you being present, all of you here that are already here just tuned in literally in the first minute of the live stream just to say hi, just to see what the heck is going on. I appreciate you. And that is what makes this possible. By just popping in, just saying hi. I'm not asking you to be here for all 240 hours of the live stream, all right? You don't have to do that. Please. No, I don't want you to do that. By just popping in for a few minutes and just saying hi, asking a couple of questions in the chat. It allows me to connect with you, and it makes this a communal effort. It allows us to be able to do this together. You have to suffer with me. But no, seriously, by you just popping in, just saying hi, it makes a world of difference. So already thank you for everyone that has, thank you for everyone that will. Another really great way that you can help is by sharing it with your friends. It's your friends in Rec Room, your friends at school, just being like, hey, there's this massive idiot who's doing the most stupid challenge ever on the internet. Go pop into his live stream. Go say hi. Go ask how his day has been. Well, his day is going to be nothing but golden trophies, so I don't think he's really going to have a good answer for that one. But nonetheless, just tell your friends. Just go, hey, go check out this stupid idiot and see how much he's in pain right now. But that's truly is a really great way that you can help me be able to actually achieve this impossible. But anyways, we got golden trophy to play. So let me just kind of go over the broad overview of what's going to be happening. And kind of the rules that we're going to set here in place. Basically, this is a live series that is going to take place over the course of 10 days. Each day, I'm going to solo Golden Trophy 100 times, and then I will end the stream, go to bed for about 6 hours, maybe less, and then wake up the next morning and continue on the next day. I'll do that for 10 days in a row until I've beaten Golden Trophy 1,000 times. The more I say it, the more I hate it. But achieving the impossible, that's what we're doing here. That's what's happening. I'm also going to encounter literally dozens upon dozens of tech issues. I did last time when I did my 100 runs. If I'm doing that 10 times, or 10 more, times 10 more, I'm going to encounter that many more tech issues. I've literally already have some. I'll talk about that in a little bit. But I've already had a whole bunch of issues. So we're just going to have to fix those as we go along. This is just something we're just going to all have to have patience as my game crashes for the umpteenth millionth time. And we're just going to have to work through that together. I'll kind of fix everything as I can. We'll counter every issue as it comes along. But we're just going to have to fix stuff as it happens because we know stuff is going to go wrong. There's always the error factor, and I've tried my best to accommodate for it. As you can hear, I'm also just now getting over a sickness. I'm still a little bit congested. I've got a cough going still. My throat is still a little bit sore. I'm also prone to migraines after long durations of stress and eye strain and sleep deprivation and basically everything else that I'm going to be doing to my body here today or here for the next 10 days. So my body may not physically be able to do this. I may get a migraine halfway through day 8 and then have to go to bed and the stream, go spend the next 6 hours laying in bed in pain just to get over it. And then wake up the next morning, and then I'll try to continue. I'll try to make up those other 50 in the last 2 days. If that's what happens, that's what happens. I'm going to try my gosh darn best to be able to see this all the way through to the end. But you don't know what life is going to hit you with. So again, we're going to try our best to accommodate everything, but I cannot promise that this will go to the end. That's what makes this a journey, is we don't know what's going to happen. So you can join me along on the adventure, and hopefully we'll actually be able to see it all the way to the end. And we won't have any major issues. And hopefully tomorrow I'll be feeling better and it'll make the 100 a lot easier. Anyways, like I said, we got a whole lot of golden trophy to play. So let's go do that. Last thing I'm going to mention, though, is the universe is already against me. We've kind of already established here on the channel that the universe just hates me. The universe hates me. It just does. I'm trying to unzip my jacket here. I'm already hot. But basically, like I said, I'm already sick. My smoke alarm ran out of battery this morning, so I had to, it woke me up like an hour early because it was chirping, because the battery was dead. My game has already crashed once this morning. My controller has been giving me issues all morning. Universe already doesn't want me to do this. We're already fighting against the universe. But nonetheless, we're going to do this. We're going to try our best. Let's actually go get started, because the longer I take, the less sleep I get tonight. That's literally, I can take breaks. I'm not doing it what I did last time, like every 8 hours I can take a 10-minute break or whatever. This time, no, I'm going to try and just do it in one straight shot, because if I take breaks, that means the less sleep I get that night. If I take, 30 minutes for a lunch break, that's 30 minutes less of sleep that I get. But if I can eat lunch while I'm doing a run, it's 30 extra minutes of sleep that I get. So I'm going to try my best to take 0 breaks and go all the way through. But again, we'll just have to play everything by ear and see what happens. Nonetheless, let's actually go ahead and get started here. Switch over here to POV. I've got a couple of things that I need to do first, such as turn my audio back on, or my sound effects back on. Oh, geez, my hand is already shaking. Sweet goodness. Haven't even started yet. All right, close that window. Okay, all right, let's do this, shall we? Oh, and I'm lagging. Oh, okay, great. Also going to open my window. All right, window open. Take off my jacket.
Game on.
We got a lot of runs left. Still got 100. Oh my goodness, what is happening to my frame rate? Better? Kind of. Okay, I think it's better. No, it's definitely still lagging. All right, I think we're good. And once again, kind of an official welcome to everybody that's here. Everyone that's already tuned in. This is the first of many runs. Stark, you can't wait to see me in pain. Don't worry, that's gonna happen. I think it's already happened. I think I'm already in pain. But it's fine. It's fine, because we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it to the end. How many wins do you have? Oh, that's something else I wanted to check actually real quick. Thank you for reminding me of that. Real quick, I'm actually going to go ahead do this. Because I'm gonna take a screenshot of the before of how many runs I have, and kills as well. Hey, look, free tokens. Oh, the last thing that I have not mentioned that I need to do real quick. All right, yeah, so I'm 95th in the world with 1622 wins. That is how many wins we're. Oh, I'm shaking so much. So that is how many wins we have. Kills, we're at 68th place. I passed Bo, by the way. Just need to point that out. And we've got 385,177. That's how many kills we have. So let's see how many we have at the end of this challenge. All right, now let's actually start our first run. What PC specs do I have? I don't know. I've told this a couple of times. Oh, that's another thing. is I'm gonna have to repeat myself so many times because over the next 10 days, like, there's gonna be so many different people that are gonna tune in. Like, it's just, I'm gonna be saying the same things over and over again. But I've said this a couple times before, but I don't know my PC specs. I knew them as I was purchasing all my my components for my PC, because I'm not a PC person, so I learned all that for when I bought my PC. And then I just immediately forgot all of it once my PC was built. So, I cannot tell you. Also, my sound effects are a little loud. Let me turn that down. Here we go. All right. So early? So early, like in the day? Yes, it has to be so early because then I can hopefully be done at midnight for today. Like, this is the time that each one of the streams for the next 10 days is going to start. Is right around at this time because I need to go to bed. And so, yeah. Basically life for me for the next 10 days is nothing but eat, sleep, and golden trophy. That is it. Well, it's primarily golden trophy. And a little bit of sleep and a little bit of eat. The other thing that I was going to mention is you can see... Oh, well, that's not what I wanted. As you can see kind of there towards the bottom, there's two things underneath the soloing golden trophy 100,000 times in a row. Basically, every time that I get an alert... That was fun. Every time that I get an alert that somebody subscribes, I have to kill the next enemy with a pot. So, like, I have to stop what I'm doing, and I have to kill an enemy with a pot. And then once an enemy has died to a pot, then I continue on playing like normal. Every time that somebody donates, I have to drop my weapon. So whatever weapon I am currently holding, I have to drop it, and I cannot pick it back up. So say somebody were to donate right now, I'd have to drop my bow, come over here, go pick up a new weapon, and then continue on playing. So yeah, I don't know why I decided to make it even harder on myself, but I decided to make it even harder on myself. So that's what we're doing. So if you want to contribute to my pain, you can do one of those things, and you can make my life just a little bit more hectic, a little bit more painful, because why not? You also gotta love the fact that the barrels no longer get flung with the pots. That was like one of my favorite mechanics of Golden Trophy, and they removed it. Well, they patched it, I guess, but they removed it, and it makes me so sad. So sad. You're unsubscribing? I don't know if unsubscribing and resubscribing actually does... Oh, almost forgot to do the glitch. Actually does the trick or not. I don't know if it will give me the notification for that. But it might. I don't know. You can try it. Because if that does work, I'm killing a lot of enemies with pots today. I can tell you that much. I may have to change rules. If I get an alert and I don't recognize the username, then I have to kill an enemy with pots. But also, I cannot stress enough how beneficial and important you are to this. And if you spread the word of the stupidity that I'm doing here, it makes it so much better. It makes what I'm doing slightly more worth it. It gets the word out so that more people can, enjoy my pain, which is probably not a good thing. But, like, seriously, by just sharing with what we're doing here today, just makes my day. Makes my 10 days. Makes the whole series for me. So please, you have the power to make this fun or to make this miserable. If you just thought I killed you. If you pop in for like the 3 minutes here and then leave and then never tune in to the next 10 days and nobody else does, and I'm actually just sitting here for the next 240 hours all by myself. You can also see I include a little sound effect there. Thank you, whoever that was. Any next? Why am I not surprised? Any next? Thank you. But yeah, it's it still cracks me up every time I hear it. I included a little sound effect for every time that somebody donates or subscribes. And so for that one, it's drop the weapon, Sticky! So yeah. I think that's something that's going to we're gonna hear that phrase a lot. Drop the weapon, Sticky! And of course, I never use swords. So now I'm going to actually have to get rather adept with them. And of course, this is the level. I have to complete the rest of this level because there's no bow until Act 8 again. Okay. Oh, hello. You're still alive. Alright. Give the glitch a shot here. Oh, come on. Oh, I so had that. I so had that. Oh, come in. See, I feel like this is the thing that I'm going to waste the most amount of time with on that stream. On this series. I'm going to have to just get in my head, or I'll give it one attempt, and if I don't get it, just move on, because I'm going to waste too much time just trying to do that over and over again. And also by doing the skip, I get less kills. Because I don't get to kill all these dudes. So it helps with the loot board. A little bit. You gotta go, Dark? Alright, adios. Have fun at school or wherever it is that you're going. You may want to check in on me at the end of the day, see how I'm going. You subbing your alt, so kill a pot. It didn't show up. So I think in order for it to actually show up, for me to get the alert for it, I think what it is you have to have it so either setting so it's set to those that can view who you're subscribed to is set to public. I think that's what it is. So if you have it set to private, or like friends, like I don't know what other settings there are, but if you have it set to not public, oh, that almost went like through the shield. Then the alert's not going to scribe up, so I think that's when it is. When can people join? At no point. This is 1,000 runs of solo. Which I think is a good thing and a bad thing. Also, yesterday I was doing some warm-up runs, because yes, I was playing this more than... I was playing this before I even had to... was doing the challenge here. I was getting some controller drift yesterday, and one of the really fun ways that I died, his controller drift sent me right off the bridge there, right into the lava. So we're probably gonna experience that a few times. Also, yeah, I really still have to warm up. See, that's a problem. Is like, I need to warm up, but then by the time I warm up, I'm too exhausted to be able to do anything. But yeah, I'm gonna be here all day. So like, obviously, I hope you have life responsibilities. You got school or work or something that you gotta go do. So just pop in, like, you know, maybe once or twice a day. Just say hi. I will say that the end of every day will be the most exciting. When I'm actually finishing the 100 for that day. And I also purposely planned it so that the final 2 days are on a Saturday and then a Sunday. So on the weekend. So you should be able to frickin' what are words? Tune in with a little bit more leisure as you would like throughout those days. I can't use a pot to kill the boss. All right, hold on. Okay, oh wait. Let me get him to attack this direction. Okay, all right. Well, that's just not working. Here's what I'm gonna do. Why didn't that hit him? I'm going to summon the enemies. All right, I used the pot. I did it. Okay, now I just have to figure out how to get in the wall now. There we go. See, I don't know why I decided to make have the desire to make things more difficult for myself. But I did. Also, this Finn. Thank you. Alright, I was wearing my fuzzy socks, so I'm going to take off my fuzzy socks because they were making me slip. Also, something that's fun is I tried to find a better solution for this. But every single time that I complete a run, I have to come over to my PC and I have to increase the number of completed runs manually, which is just so much fun. Do I have the boat? I do not have the boat. What did I just do? I don't know what I just did, but okay. Alright, we've done one run, ladies and gentlemen. We've done one run. Let's go. You bought the ghost skin yesterday? Isn't that thing like 25,000 tokens? Did you just have that many tokens lying around? Because that's a lot of tokens to have lying around. You couldn't, well, I was going to say you couldn't have sent some of this my way, but no, please don't. They're going to gift me like 100 pretzels. Those were dangerous words for me to have spoken for a man like ADNX. Honestly, pretty cheap. All right then, Mr. Rich over here. I see how it is. You have a video idea where you start communism in Rec Room. I feel like a lot of the military rooms already accomplished something very close to communism. So you could honestly just try and start one of those, and you'll probably have it. Oh, it's also gonna be fun is how much I'm gonna have to be untwisting my cable throughout the entire duration of this. Okay, well, find that. Where am I? There I am. All right. Also, yeah, we need to just establish how many 1,000 runs are. Like, it's one thing to say, it's another thing to actually think about how many that is. I've been playing Rec Room for over 4 years now. And as you saw from the leaderboard, I have just over 1,600 wins. 1,600 from over 4 years of playing. And I've done some competitive speedrunning for quite a few of those years. Granted, I've come on and off of Rec Room and on and off of speedrunning. But 1,600 from 4 years. I'm top 100 in the world with that. And I'm gonna do more than half of that. Like, 1,000 is a lot of runs. But then you look at somebody like Piano Score, where he's coming up on 6,000, and it's like, oh, only 1,000? It's a sixth of what he has. What are you talking about? Use code EMAN. Code EMAN doesn't exist yet. We're still trying to get there. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. I forgot to do the skip. I'm going to have to get in the habit of doing that. I need to get into the habit of doing the skip, or doing the glitch here on Act 5, and I need to get better at the glitch on Act 7. Those are the two things I think I'm going to have to get a lot better at throughout the course of this. I don't know. I mean, I'm feeling pretty good right now. I'm feeling pretty good. Of course, I've done one run. So, things can only go down from here. I don't know. Maybe it'll be fine. Maybe it'll be fine. The thing I'm the most concerned about is, like I mentioned, I'm just getting over a sickness. And so I've had a pretty bad cough. And last time, the hardest part about the challenge was honestly the talking. Because I got a pretty sore throat from just talking, you know, for the entire 18 hours straight. That's what I'm the most concerned about. Is me having to Hey, next, I just saw your message. Hold on. I saw the donation there. I think the best thing is there's a sword back here. I can just get the sword from the next act. Eddie, next, you do it at the worst time. Hey, Cool Blue, how's it going? And you donated? Yes. I'll do it when I notice it, because obviously if I don't notice it, then I'm not gonna be able to do it. So either I'll get the sound notification, or I'll see it in the chat. Oh, I hate using swords so much. I feel so much more vulnerable using the sword than I do the bow.
Drop the weapon, Stinky.
I already did, Stinky. I was waiting for that. I think we should. Even if I notice the donation, I think I should still only do it when we actually get the notification. Just because I want to. Drop the weapon, Stinky! I love it too much. Yesterday, I had the idea to make the custom notification to be able to do that. And I was like, what should I scream at myself every single time? And I was just like, I should insult myself. Because with the pots, it's use a pot, stupid, or it's hey stupid, use a pot. And so, right, okay, can do. Hold on. Okay, I did it. Where's my sword? Oh, this was such a horrible idea. Why did I do this to myself? Oh, this is literally gonna like add an extra 2 hours of every day. The fact that I have to do these stupid things. Gosh darn it. And his name is E-Man. You're not joking? Jurassic, maybe I am that E-Man. Do you know for a fact that I'm not that E-Man? Okay, alright. If you're tied, hold on. Let me focus on not dying real quick. Okay, alright. I'm gonna try this once. Gosh darn it. Alright, yeah, just screw it. So if you tie world record run plus every time plus setting, it's going to be a minimum of 50 hours. For the 1,000? Yeah, but see, I'm playing on a walk, so my fastest time is slower. My fastest time is like a 5:57, I think is what it was. Oh, I don't know, I was thinking that there was more. And so my fastest time can't be world record time. And I have to do it 1,000 times. So I'm just going to get slower and slower as I get more exhausted as time goes on. But yeah, theoretically, only 50 hours, right? Only. He never said it would happen? Fair enough. Alright, by the end of this challenge, I'm going to be a lot better at using swords. The shield part we still got to work on, that's for sure. 80Nex, this is your fault. This is your fault, 80Nex. Alright, so, there's like 6 minutes wasted. Thank you, 80Nex. See, that's the nice thing about if I ever die because somebody donated and then to drop my weapon, I could just blame them for me dying. It is obviously no fault of my own. It is purely 100% the fault of the person that donated. Also, thank you, 80Nex. It's gonna crack me up. Well, I'm gonna say this, it's gonna crack me up every time, but it's gonna get old eventually, right? That was a good time for it. That was a really good time for it. See, the 100% worst time would be if it happens when there's a lot of enemies around me. But alright. Also, Mr. Bro Live. Hey, that was the alt account. Thank you. Thank you for subbing. I appreciate you. And thank you for making my life just a little bit harder here in Golden Trophy. Alright, so going back to what I was talking about before, I think it was then 80Nex donated and I got sidetracked. Basically, words are hard. Yeah, because last time, the hardest part about this was my voice, just because of how much I was talking. So this time, I've got some music lined up. I actually did some work, and I got like an hour of royalty-free music that I can just put on a loop. And so, if I ever need a break from talking, I'll just turn on the... Oh, you guys turn it. I'll turn on the music, and then we can all just kind of jam out together while I do runs to the music. So that will probably happen at least a few points today, especially here on this first day, because my... Because I'm already dying. I'm not even, I'm one run deep into this, and my voice is already struggling. I've been, like, during my sickness these past 2 days, I have done, like, the best I can to try and protect my voice. But I've just been coughing so much, it's already destroyed my throat. But who cares? We're not here to complain. We're not here to talk about how hard my life is. We're here to beat Golden Trophy 1,000 times. Nothing else matters. Absolutely nothing. I didn't grab the pot. Alright. I'm also going to try and focus on speed a little bit more this time around than I did on my 100 runs. Because last time I was definitely invested in the speed of it all, but not all too crazy much. So I think this time I'm going to try and focus on the speed a little bit more. But of course, it's going to be difficult. People keep donating. See, I feel like this just really plays into my theme of me always like getting mad at people whenever they donate, because they're just like, be smarter with your money. Stop giving me money. And now it's just going to be even more so the case, because I'd be like, stop making my life harder. I did this to myself. I have nobody to blame but myself. I honestly don't know why you didn't bother complaining. Because I'm the one who did this. I'm literally the only one to blame. So I feel like every time if I die because I had to drop one of my weapons, I shouldn't get mad at the person who donated. I need to get mad at myself. Because I did this to myself. Okay, you have no work or school. Hold on. I should really, like, if I ever stop to read chat, I should actually stop to read chat and not just continue blindly into the next wave. I feel like that might be a smart idea. Alright, you have no work or school, but somehow if you could stay awake, you wish you could watch the full stream. Well, again, if you weren't here for the start of it, the way that it's going to work... Oh, jeez, I gotta blow my nose. Is every day I'm going to do it for 100 times, which will take me anywhere from about 15 to 18 hours. And then I end the stream, go to bed for about 6 hours, maybe less. And then I wake up the next morning and do it all again. So technically, if you wanted to be here for the entire thing, you could. It's possible. But please don't. For your sanity, just please don't, alright? My sanity is already on the line. We don't need yours on the line, too. Dude, my double shot is hurting hard. Alright, maybe I can actually play through Act 7 with a bow this time. First time, yes. First time yet. Hey, Ramen, how's it going? So you're going to do 100 rounds of Golden Trophy every day? Yes, that is exactly what I'm doing. So I didn't see that until I just talked about what I was talking about. 100 runs each day. I was about to say no more, no less, but it might be more and it might be less depending on, whatever crazy issue the universe sends my way. Because if I get a migraine, I'm not going to play through a migraine. That would not be a smart idea. Oh, yay, we actually finally got the glitch for once. See if I can land it. Hey, let's go. See, this is what happens when I'm not forced to use a sword and shield on X7. It goes so much smoother. Well, I'm going to say that and I'm going to die here to the last wave again. See, yeah, no spawn either. No spawn. Alright. There we go. Guys, we gotta get Bo to watch. See, Bo did tune in last time. He tuned in for like all of 30 seconds, but he did tune in last time. Yeah, so it's gotta happen again. He's gotta see the exponential increase of my insanity. All over here. Oh, dude, full spawn? Normally I'd take that, but I was not ready for that. Another thing that's going to be really fun is how many hours my Steam profile is going to say that I have. Because I'm running Rec Room on Steam, And the way that Steam works is that if you're actually running 2 applications, well, that's not good. If you're running 2 applications at once, for every hour that you're running those 2 applications, it counts as 2 hours towards your recent playtime. I'm currently running 4 applications. So I'm running Rec Room, and then I'm running OVR Toolkit, and Steam VR, and Turn Signal. So every hour that I spend in here doing this challenge, that counts as 4 hours to my Steam profile. And so Steam gives a past 2-week summary of how many hours that you have spent in games. And so that's going to say at least 450. It'll say closer to 600. So, yeah. That'll be fun. That'll be screenshot worthy. All right. Oh, of course it didn't already do it. See, I gotta find a better way to be able to update the amount of runs completed. But 2, we have done 2 runs. Let's go. Hey, Lil J, how you doing? What have I done to my fridge? So, I sent a picture to my friends, and Lil J was one of them. It was a picture of the inside of my fridge, and basically, it's cheese sticks, 10 pre-made sandwiches, and 12 Monster energy drinks. And energy drinks, my goodness. That is how I prepared for this channel, or for this challenge. That's not the only thing I'm gonna eat. Don't worry. See, but I never have energy drinks. I never have energy drinks. The only time I had energy drinks before is when I was working overnight shifts, and I just had them as a backup in case I needed them. Other than that, I've never, outside of that application, I have never had an energy drink. Until the last time that I did this challenge, and I did the 100 runs. I'm gonna need those energy drinks. By the time I get to like 70 runs, I'm gonna need at least one of those a day. So, I think I'll be burning enough calories. I think I'll be okay. But am I really? Because I'm just standing here, just moving my arms around. So like, I'm not actually burning that many calories. I am like the bare minimum level of active. I don't know, we'll see. Normal meal for you, besides the sandwiches. You have cheese sticks and energy drinks. Also, I realized I didn't do the skip for some reason. That's fine. Alright, you just found a tooth inside the bottom of your lifesavers bag? That's concerning. Is it your own tooth? Because if it's not your tooth, that's even more concerning. I don't know how to tell you this, but I think that lifesavers bag belonged to a serial killer. And I think he resealed it and then put it back in the grocery store or wherever you got it from. Or maybe it's actually somebody in your family. If they're just kind of a family candy bag there. Yeah, I would keep a close eye on the rest of your family for the next few weeks. The peach monster is the best flavor of lifesaver. I don't think I've ever had. Well, I don't have too many lifesavers, but I don't think I've ever had the peach monster. I mean, it sounds kind of good, I guess. I don't know. Still see through a living. I mean, you got to make a living somehow. Also, for some reason, my right hand can no longer interact with objects. I noticed this yesterday when I was playing, or when I was in the rec center, because I was trying to, bounce the basketball in my hand, but my right hand can't do it. My left hand can, but my right hand can't. I don't know if that's a me problem, or if it's a skill issue, or if it's a bug, because I feel like it's a bug. And, knowing Rec Room, chances are it's probably a bug, but I don't know. We'll see. Oh, Peach Monster energy drink. Oh, yeah, I haven't had that one either. I've had a sip of Red Bull to taste it. And then I've had the zero sugar Monster. Because that's what I had for my overnight, or for my, overnight work position. And then, but then this time, I then got the normal Monster Energy drink. Because I was like, you know what, I'm going to need the sugar to be able to get through all of this. And then I watched Matt Pat's video about energy drinks that he then released the day after I bought all my energy drinks. And he was like, if it comes to, you know, just getting the energy from the energy drinks, the sugar probably doesn't help because it just adds to the crash afterwards. And I was like, great, thanks, Matt Pat. You couldn't have produced that video one day earlier before I went to the grocery store? So it's all Matt Pat's fault. All Matt Pat's fault. See, I already don't English good, but on top of being congested with it, it makes it so much worse. You mean, what if the ninjas took all your teeth, so you had to do the whole 1,000 runs with no teeth? I mean, that wouldn't make the most amount of difference. I mean, I think it would just be funnier of me just having to talk the entire time with no teeth. So I feel like it would be more enjoyable for your side of the challenge here. But other than that, I don't think it would make too much of a difference. Well, that, and then I wouldn't have to, I'd have to change all the food that I had. All right, let me give this one more shot. Oh, come on. There we go. I know what I need to do differently. It's just actually doing it differently. Well, I missed the wall. Gosh darn it. See, this is why I should just not do the skip, because all in all, I'm just going to end up losing time with it. But it's fine. It's fine. Maybe if I do it enough times, I'll get good enough at it. Then I can do it consistently enough to then to actually make it worthwhile. We'll see. So far we've gotten, I was gonna say we got in this spawn every time. We didn't get it last time. I lied, sorry. So, have you all shared it with your friends yet? Because tell your friends about the stream. Tell them how stupid I am. I know I was so aggressive with that, but do it. I need it, please. You make Papa so happy when you do it. And do you want to make Papa happy or not? I don't know why I'm referring to myself as Papa. I don't like that. Seems like a little J kind of thing to do. So did Lil J already leave? Lil J, were you here for like a minute and then left? Sue Matt Pat. Matt Pat, this was your fault. I shall sue you. That'd be a massive waste of money. I mean, people abuse the legal system though, and it's very, very saddening. If you are not familiar with the I was gonna say the legacy, but it's not a legacy. The story of not Billy Mays, frickin' what is it? Billy Mays. Billy Mays is the infomercial guy. Who's the other guy? Billy Mitchell. That's who it is. Billy Mitchell and the absolute idiot that he is. Basically, he claimed that he had, like back in like the 1980s or whatever it was. He claimed that he did the thing where he got like the highest possible score in Donkey Kong. They made a documentary about it, and then blah 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 blah. Later, it was turned out that he faked the entire whole thing, and he was just part of a whole corrupted part of video game world record company called Twin Galaxies at the time. Twin Galaxies is now no longer corrupted because it's under new management. But at the time, it was very corrupted. But yeah, so basically he is now for the past like, I don't know how long, probably like past 7-8 years, has been just suing people left and right to be like, hey, you told me that I was lying, and I wasn't lying, totally. And he's just a massive idiot who's just been making everybody else's life miserable because he wants to sue them because he's just been throwing a tantrum for the past 7 years. And YouTuber Carl Jobst has a really good series about him. And Billy actually has, I think, 2 lawsuits against Carl. Because, you know, he ruined his reputation because of the videos that he made. And so yeah, it's been literally millions of dollars in legal fees on both parties of everyone that he has sued, and it's an absolute mess. He's been lying left and right, and finally evidence is coming to the surface that should put him possibly in jail. And yes, you can get thrown in jail for throwing a tantrum about somebody saying that you lied. I don't know why I break those pots, but I feel the need to break those pots. Also, kind of like I was talking about earlier, I have to be intentional about going faster, because I have to be intentional about using more speedrun techniques. And I realize I have not been doing that so far. I've just kind of been running through. I was gonna say, hey, we finally got the glitch, and then I frickin' veered over too soon. Also, at least I've been able to use the bow for the past few runs. haven't had to drop it. Billy Mays here. I've talked about this guy about quite a few times. Doug. He's the streamer / YouTuber that I get inspiration for a lot of my content. Don't know why I said it like that. But he had this whole meme at some point where, because he streams on Twitch, somebody could redeem for channel points a Billy Mays infomercial. I forget which one it is. It's something about one of the super absorbent rags or whatever. And so somebody could redeem it, and it would just play the infomercial over his stream. And it's like a 2-minute infomercial of just Billy Mays screaming. And so it's honestly hilarious. Go check out Doug if you haven't already. He's an awesome streamer. Makes a lot of really good content. Alright. Also, you zoned out. What's happening? Nothing much. Also, ooh, almost lost it. Something that's funny is yesterday, I spent the entire day basically doing last-minute setup for this. So I was popping in and out of Rec Room quite a few times. And 2 of those times, I decided to pop out for, or I decided to go have a little bit of fun. And so one of them I went over to RecCon just to, see what was happening. And then I ran into No Hand Left, who is a fairly prominent member of the channel who's popped into a lot of the live streams in the past. And so I just so happened to run into him there. And then later in the day, I went to one of the rec centers, just, go shoot a few hoops real quick. And then I ran into Sloth VR, who is also tuned into quite a few of the live streams. So it's kind of weird that, both times that I just went outside of the Golden Trophy to go have some fun, or to go just kind of spend a few minutes doing something else, I ran into people that I knew from the live streams. Yeah, so kind of funny. Dude, my double shot needs so much work. And hopefully we'll see improvement today. Okay, well that was embarrassing. I missed the pot. But it's fine. Wait, hold on. We decided that we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it when I get the notification, when I hear the sound, because it's a lot funnier that way. Oh, this could be really bad though if it happens right now. Hold on, I'm gonna get up here just for safety. See that? I can actually use that for planning. If I notice it before the notification happens, I can then plan to position myself. Ooh, that's good to know. But I'm still gonna have to use my sword for Act 7. See, Legend, why'd you have to do it now? Right before Act 7. It's the absolute worst. How it hasn't gone through yet. Is it gonna go through? There it is.
Weapon, Stinky.
Drop the weapon, Stinky. Screw you, Lil J. See, in Act 7 is just the worst one for this to happen to, because, if it were to happen and, I didn't notice it in Act 6, the closest weapon... Oh, come on. Oh, well, that's not good. Closest weapon is over there, and it's a sword. The only other weapon in this act is a crossbow. So if I was forced to drop my weapon, like coming into Act 7, and I had to grab that sword, and then somebody, oh, there's still a flyer. Still you. Ugh. And then I had to drop that sword, then I have to go use the crossbow. And only use the crossbow for the rest of Act 7, which would just be a nightmare. Here we go. I've learned if I jump IRL, it helps so much. But it requires me to jump IRL. I hate using the sword against those dudes. Can you rant about Rec Room? Oh yeah, that's another thing that we could do. We can bring back the rants. So basically, if you want me to rant about anything at all, just put rant, semicolon, and then the thing that you want me to rant about. So, as per requested, I'll rant about Rec Room real quick. Let me focus on not dying real quick. Alright, I managed to get through X7. So Rec Room, what are we ranting about Rec Room? Let's talk about Retcon. So I think Retcon. Oh, hold on. I don't have to keep using a sword. I can grab a bow again. Retcon, cool. I never really, got too invested in Retcon either last year or this year, because those are kind of the only two that at least I was around that they made kind of a big deal. But I like the idea that they have a scavenger hunt to get a free Maker Pen skin. I think that's pretty cool. I mean, the Maker Pen skin, I feel like they could have done a bit better with it. I mean, it's literally the exact same color as the normal Maker Pen skin. It's just that there's like some slight decoration on the outside of the blue part. Like, that is the only thing that's different about it. And so that's one of the things that I tuned into Retcon to see yesterday, is I was like, is it actually worth spending my time trying to get this get the skin? And I saw it and I was like, no, I'd rather use my purple one than use that. Just because it looks almost identical to the normal one. So I feel like they could have done a better job about that. But I like the idea of that's not good. I'm gonna go focus this guy first. Of encouraging like the scavenger hunt in Retcon and encouraging people to spend more time in Retcon. I think that's pretty cool. I think it was a pretty nifty idea. But other than that, I don't know. I don't care about Retcon. Another thing that we can rant about Rec Room with is the room that I've been developing. So I was working on this couple months back, and then I stopped working on it, and then I got back into working on it again. Is I'm designing the game Speedrunners inside of Rec Room here. So I've made a lot of really good progress with it, and I'm almost done building just kind of the base map. And then after that, I have to add all the circuits and then all of the decoration parts of it. However, I don't know how to do the circuits. So I'm currently trying to find somebody to help me with them. So if you or someone you know is rather experienced with circuits and would like to help with the room, let me know. But I'm going to tell you right now, you got to be pretty dang good with circuits, because it's some complicated stuff for sure. Alright, 4 runs. We have done 4 runs. I don't want to jinx anything yet, but it's been fine. We haven't had any tech issues yet. I just jinxed everything, didn't I? I knew I did. On the second game, you died and didn't put it back to 0. That means it's not 1,000 in a row. It's just 1,000. So the 1,000 in a row, it does not mean... Game on. It does not mean that I'm doing it 1,000 times without dying. 1,000 times in a row means it's happening in one session, which this session is broken up into 10 sessions, more or less. But the fact that I'm doing nothing but eat, sleep, and kill goblins still makes it one session in my mind. I think I'm still qualified to say that it's 1,000 games of Golden Trophy in a row. It doesn't mean that they're all happening with no interruptions, but it's 1,000 games of Golden Trophy in 10 days, in one stretch, in one effort. That's what that means. It does not mean that I'm doing it without failing at all. Because if I were to do this without failing at all, That wouldn't happen. It wouldn't happen. Even top tier speedrunners still die. Because you make mistakes. It happens. There's always the error factor. You can help with decorations? You mean donate? Oh, decorations as in for the room. Sorry about that. I thought that you were talking about they could help with the run by donating and making my life even harder. Because I'm sure that's something that you're going to do as well. You've already done it twice. Decorations, I think I'll be able to do. The only thing that I really need help with is the circuits. Because I'm a slow builder, I'm a fairly good builder. So I think I should be able to do it. I may need some more hands-on once I kind of get a grasp of how much time the whole decorating part of it's going to take. The other thing is I'm also super picky about how things look, because I have. This is why I can't ask for help, because like if I ask for help with editing or building or designing, like making thumbnails, literally anything, I'm too much of a control freak, and I basically for things like that I have a vision in my head, and I'm like, I'm the only person that can get it to be how I want it to be. And most of the times that is actually fairly true. It was just like somebody else does it and I'm just like, hey, it's not quite what I want. I don't know what I want different about it, but it's not what I'm envisioning. And so it's basically only through trial and error that I find out what it is that I'm actually envisioning, and then I can actually make that. Be it whatever it is that I'm doing. Editing, designing, whatever. So yeah, I am very much a control freak. Can't confirm he is a control freak. See, even little Jay agrees. He knows. He has witnessed it firsthand many a times. Ooh, I don't know if that was far enough. We'll have to see. You have 300 wins right now? Well, we're going to get a few more than that. Just a few. Also, what's crazy is the fact, so I've got 1,600. We're doing 1,000 more. I'll have 2,600 at the end of this. That's not even going to put me top 10. It doesn't even put me top 10. I think it'll put me top 20, but I don't know for sure. But like, top 20, I'm doing 1,000 runs, and it's only going to put me top 20. I think that just goes to show how much time and dedication that the top 10 have put into all their runs. I mean, piano above all else. Piano I have concern for. Going on 6,000. I mean, like, it wasn't enough, gosh darn it. Which Piano said in my Discord. He was like, if you keep doing things like this, you're gonna pass me in wins. And Piano, I don't know. I don't know if that's gonna happen. Because 6,000 is a lot. What's the speedrunner game that you're making? Like, what's it about? So, what you can do is basically look up the game Speedrunners. It's on PC, it's on Steam, it's on Xbox, I think. But basically, how it works is it's a 2D platformer where you and up to 3 other people are racing to try and survive for as long as possible in this 2D platformer. That's just kind of like a roundabout course. And it's the last person alive then wins that round, and then the first person to win 3 rounds then wins the game. And then that's the game. And then you can go play more games if you want. But basically, in speedrunners, the way that it works is the fastest player is the one that is controlling the elimination box. So there's a red box that follows the players on the edge of the screen. And so the front player is basically the one that controls it because they are setting the max amount of speed that box is going. And then, if you're too slow behind the first player, then you touch the edge of the screen or the edge of the box there, and then you get eliminated. So the way that I'm translating that into Rec Room is it's a 3D platformer, and then there's just going to be a red box that's going to follow you around the course, and then it'll speed up over time, so it's not controlled by the fastest player. It's just on a set speed. And then basically it's just going to get faster and faster and faster, and then eventually it's going to be so fast that you're not going to be able to be faster than it. So it's just whoever has gotten the most amount of distance between it, has gotten the most amount of distance away from it throughout the course will then be the last one alive, and then wins that round. So that is kind of my 3D version of speedrunners, if you will. So yeah, we'll see. Want me to get, hold on. I want me to get 100 wins so you can have someone suffering with you, because you can't do 1,000 just because you have a job. I mean, if you wanna do 100, again, you can't do it with me because it's all solo runs. But if you want to do 100 alongside me in your own instance of it, you're more than welcome to. I mean, you can just if you want to do 100, over the course of 10 days. You can do that. If you want to just hop on one of the weekends and do 100 with me for that day, you can do that. I'm not requesting that anyone suffers alongside me, but if you would like to, I'm not going to stop you. Mostly just so that I can have somebody else say, yeah, this guy is officially insane. Nobody should do this themselves. I need someone to verify my insanity. Sounds like a cool original game. Yeah, exactly. It's completely original, not stolen at all. See, that's the thing about Rec Room. Well, Rec Room has been getting taken over by Roblox, which I'm not actually a huge fan of. But that's the thing about designing rooms in Rec Room. Is you can just recreate things that already exist, and so many people do that. Because like you don't need to make an original design. You can just take an already existing game, recreate it in Rec Room, and people are going to play it a fair amount. Because not everyone will have played that game, not everyone may have access to that game. So it's like, yeah, why not? I don't know, and I think it does bring some cool stuff into Rec Room. But what was I gonna say? I don't know. I do not remember. Alright, there we go. So what I was hoping I could do is every time that I complete a run, is I could just come over here, I could just press delete, and then the updated number. But for whatever reason, it unselects the box every single time. And so I have to move my mouse to re-click on it, and then click on it, and then edit the box. So it's annoying, is what I'm trying to say. But I couldn't think of any other solution for it. So, hey Jessica, how's it going? Cough, make it to midnight. See, you right. You right.
Game on.
See, I am an absolute hypocrite, and I will acknowledge that. Oh, I just swallowed a whole bunch of snot. Hold on, sorry, didn't need to inform you of that. I'm sorry. But yeah, I complain about Make It to Midnight and how it's just a rip-off, and it's so lazy by the developers. And here I am making a room of a game that already exists. Literally calling it the same thing, too. I know I'm a hypocrite, alright? I'm already aware of that. Bars, yeah, you're welcome for telling you that. Also, love the stream setup with the bottom row sidebar. I spent, quite a few hours designing that. I think it was a total of maybe 4 hours that I spent trying to get a cool design, because I was like, I need colors that will match Golden Trophy. I want to have a spot for the chat to be, and then also make it so that there's a spot for the runs and other information that I want to do. So I'm like, I'll just kind of do the normal streamer setup of just have some sidebars and whatnot. So then I started toying around with different designs, and I was like, you know what? I like this. So then I did it, and I made it, and then I put it in OBS. It's gonna be a long time how to get the because with the image editing software that I use Canva to make my images, and Canva, at least the free version of it, does not have a green screen or background remover. And so what I had to do is I made the background where you see me, where you see everything happening. That area was actually just a green screen. So then I had to take the chroma effect inside of OBS to then remove the green screen so that I could then put myself, or the gameplay. But then there was a problem, because then you've got the boss guy that's down there on that bottom left. He's also green. So it was having issues with that, where he was being, at least no matter how I tweaked it, he was always being semi-transparent. So then I tried messing around with different colors to then use the chroma effect for, but none of them were working, because there was always some issue with it and something was getting cut out from the image. So what I ended up having to do is I removed the boss from the image, used the green screen, and then put the boss guy in OBS, and so I overlaid it on top of the image instead of in the image. So then I could remove the green screen and have it. I don't know why I'm having to tell it or why I'm telling you all this, but it's just it's all the roundabout solutions that you have to come up with. I don't know, it works. Goes into editor mode. Skeleton, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Now I can say welcome to my pain again. Oh yay, I can bring that back. Because last time whenever I was doing my 100 runs, whenever somebody would join, I would say welcome to my pain, or welcome to my misery, or whatever it is that I said. So then I tried to use that in my other streams, and I was like, but it's not as fitting, because not every time it's just pain. But now I can say it again. Yay! Welcome to my pain. Alright, see if I actually perform the glitch right this time. Yay, I got it. I'm still not keeping a good speed. Oh, I'm so twisted. See, this is where I'm running control, or turn control. What is it? I don't know. So I can keep track of all my twists. Oh, and now I'm dizzy. Uh-oh. Hold on. Shouldn't have jumped right back into combat. You know what's really going to be fun? Editing all of this. Because I'm not recording this right now. I'm only streaming it. Also, you know what I forgot to do is I forgot to start my timer. Because I'm going to do the same thing that I did last time, because YouTube only keeps track of, or will actually only save the live stream if it's less than 12 hours. So I'm going to do the same thing where I'll go to like 11 and a half hours, and then I'll restart the stream where I'll end it and immediately start a new one, just so that YouTube saves the live streams. So and then that way, I don't have to record this, because that would be at least a terabyte of footage, if not more. And then that way it's just kind of preserved on the channel as well. So what I'll probably end up doing is I'll then download all of the live streams afterward, but the problem with that is it doesn't download them in full quality. So what I've done in the past is I would just record, I would play the YouTube video, and then I would just record the actual the video playing and not the footage itself. Okay, alright, yeah, screw that. And so, turn signal, that was what it is. Thank you, LJ. So yeah, I'm probably gonna have to do that. But then the problem with that is, again, I would have to literally just let my computer run for about 240 hours, then recording all the footage just from the videos of it. So that's not going to happen. So what I'll probably end up doing is I'll just sift through the videos to then find the clips that I want, and then just record those bits and just get a whole bunch of different clips and not the entire thing. But then the problem is, I still got 240 hours of footage to go through. So what I did for last time, when I only had 18 for my 100 runs, is I just set it on like 2.5 or 3 times speed, and then that way I could just get all the clips from it. But on YouTube, the fastest that you can play something is on 2 times speed. So that means I'm gonna have to spend like over 125 hours just getting the footage. And like that does not include the pausing, hitting record to get that clip. Like that doesn't include any of that. That's just me just sifting through the footage. So I don't know what I'm gonna do, because I most definitely would like to make a video about this. But how that's gonna happen, I have no idea. Another full spawn, goodness. Nice. I'll take that. So yeah, so that's gonna be an exciting adventure all on its own. So we'll have to see. Hold on. One moment. Ah! Thought I had controller drift, and then I realized what it was is if I hold down a direction on my joystick and then I put a cursor over one of my applications I'm using OVR in, or OVR 4, then it holds that direction of moving. That almost got me killed there. Alright. Hello, you were closer than I thought you were. Alright, there we go, look at that. Okay, so this is a parallel universe where you suffer playing Golden Trophy, meanwhile another universe is just chilling on a beach chair. See, in that other universe, I already did this challenge, and I found great success in it. And then, you know, I'm already in retirement, just sitting on a beach. Ah! Sipping my margarita or whatever it is. Ah! Oh my goodness. Okay, alright, yes, I will use a pot. I can do that. Hold on. Alright, is there an enemy back here? Yes, there is. Okay, thank God. Okay, whew, that was my saving grace. The fact there's an enemy there. Didn't have to go run to go find one in the chaos of everything back here. Ooh, that was close. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We are going to go this direction. Wait for him to turn, please. Turn, please. Turn faster. Turn more. Right. Okay, yeah, I think the worst time for somebody to subscribe is during the boss fight. Because if I have to drop a weapon during the boss fight, it's not too bad. Because, you know, I just stop what I'm doing, I drop the weapon, I come up here. I think there's a bow. Yeah, there's a bow over there. And you just grab that and continue going. Oh, I got to increase the counter. So that's not all too bad. But yeah, if somebody subscribes during the boss fight, that's not all too easy. All right, we have done 6 runs.
Game on.
All right, let's see. All right. Hold on. Sorry, I'm trying to mess with some stuff right now. Okay, so that is set. Now I need to set my timer. So if I've been going for an hour 10, I can set this for 10.5 hours, and then that'll go off before the 12-hour mark gets hit. Right? Yeah, it'll go off at 11:40. I did not grab a bow. Well, that's not helpful. Unexpected. How goes it? Who was it that subscribed? Oh, Skeleton. Thank you, Skeleton. I appreciate you. So if anyone is just tuning in and is questioning what just happened during that boss fight, basically, every single time that somebody subscribes, I have to stop what I'm doing and kill one enemy using pots. And if somebody ever donates at some point, I have to drop whatever weapon I'm currently using. And then I have to, and then I can't pick it back up again, so I have to go find another one to go use for the rest of the time. Ah! See, this is the problem, is like, I want to stay speedy. I want to be conscious of speed. But I also want to re-chat. And those two things do not go well together. Have you go to, I might spell it wrong, recon, oh my goodness, what is it called? Recon, I still don't know how to spell. I don't think you know how to write or speak either. But recon. I was talking about this a little bit towards the start of the stream, but I went real quick to check it out yesterday. Ran into No Hand Left, which was funny. So yeah, so I went to go check it out, but I haven't spent much time there. Haven't done anything in the scavenger hunt, and I obviously won't because I'll be doing this during the rest of Recon. But I think they got some good things going on. Also, something that I realized is Recroom, they haven't done a building contest in like over 6 months now. I think the last one was in May when I checked the Discord, which just really surprised me because they used to like run at least one every 2 months. And so I know that they were trying to... Okay, that's not good. Wait, hold on. Wait, this is what I can do. I was going to have to run back up to go grab that sword, but then I was going to spawn the flyers. I got smart and I used the pots. Let's go! Okay, there we go. Thank you, 18X. I appreciate you. I outsmarted you on that one, 18X. I got you. But thank you. I really appreciate you. See, that wasn't all too bad. That wasn't all too bad because I already didn't have a bow. Also, I think, let me just establish this rule right now. If I'm ever holding 2 things and somebody donates, I have to drop both of them. So, like, if I have a sword and a shield or 2 swords like I did, I have to drop both of them if somebody donates. I'll solidify that rule right here, right now. All right. Thanks, I leave Rec Room. Yeah, the game. Woo! Hold on. Again, trying to reach chat while playing, especially the long messages. It's not the easiest. All right, I can be conscious of speed. I don't need to stop, stop and then shoot the flyers. I can kill them as I'm going. Speedrun strats. Speedrun strats. It's been so long since I've speedrun. You donated in Act 1. It was delayed until Act 3. Ah, I forgot to skip. Yeah, there is the delay to it. So you're gonna have to pre-plan to try and get everything to time right. You're gonna have to like donate in Act 5, and then it'll happen in Act 6. Well, then I'll have to use the sword. Actually, if you donate any time in Act 5, oh, I shouldn't be saying this, but yeah, if you donate any time in Act 5, because there's no bow until Act 8. Well, there's the donation. Just got another one. Again, I'm good until I get the notification and I hear drop the weapon, Stinky. We're good until that happens. I'm going to make as much use of my bow as I can until then. But my time with you is limited, young bow. Oh, I forgot to do that. Oh, I forgot to do the other one. What is the best Rec Room original? Well, I think the fact that I'm doing this 1,000 times gives you my answer. Obviously, paintball. There it is. But actually, no. I really enjoy Golden Trophy, which is the only reason I would be doing this. Is because if I didn't enjoy playing Golden Trophy, I wouldn't be doing this 100 times. Where is the sword? Oh, it's further back. That's what it is. All right, I'll just grab the one this next sec then. Yeah, Golden Trophy I just really enjoy. I don't know what it is about Golden Trophy that I love so much, but I love the double shooting of it. I love the quest aspect of it. I love everything about it. I don't know why I love it so much, or why I would want to play it, 1,000 times in a row. Spend 10 days straight of my life doing nothing but playing it, but I am. But I think the main thing is I like speedrunning it. Because kind of like what I was talking about at the beginning of the stream, one of my favorite things is looking at something that seems impossible and actually doing it. And that's one of my favorite things about rock climbing, because I rock climb as a hobby. I'm frowned upon in the climbing world, because I'm a gym junkie for climbing. I basically do nothing but just boulder in the climbing gym. I don't really do any outdoor stuff, and I don't do much top rope. I do some top rope, but not all too much. If you're not familiar with what top rope is in climbing, basically it's where it's your normal rock climbing where you're way up high. Whereas bouldering is where like you're max going like 15 feet and you just have a super thick pad underneath you, so that if you fall, you're just landing on the pad and you're not attached to a rope. So I really enjoy bouldering, and so my favorite thing about rock climbing and about bouldering is when you go to climb a route and you look at it and it's just like, no, this is impossible. These holds are too small, they got weird angles, there's no way that this is possible to climb. And then you start working on it. And then you're like, you know what? Maybe it is possible. So then you start figuring it out and you get different strategies for that route, and then it becomes possible. And that's my favorite aspect about it. So that's what I like about doing this as well. Also, Ian, how's it going? Aeon? I don't know how to say that. Oh, I barely got that one. Nicely done, me. Nicely done. Oh, I missed the corner though. That's an helpful. Oh, I think that might have been too far. Yeah, too far. Again, I should just not do this skip. Save more time. There we go. Ooh, almost didn't make it because of the torch. I have to untwist my cable as I go along here. Also, once again, if anyone would like me to rant about literally anything, just put the word rant, semicolon, and then whatever you want me to rant about. Also, because this is going to be so long, we may mix things up. I'm not like set on any one thing. I am very open for different things to change, such as if we want to change the reward of somebody donating, instead of me dropping a weapon and you want me to buy pretzels or something, like, I don't know. That was one of the other ideas that I was toying around with. So if you want me to do something like that, we can. It's not set in stone what those rules we have in place. The other thing that I may do is I may hop on a Discord call with Little J or some of my other friends. I am missing 2 D&D sessions to do this. We normally play on Saturday night, and so for tomorrow and also next Saturday night, I will be playing Golden Trophy. So I don't know. I may hop on a Discord call with my D&D group. And I may play D&D as I'm playing Golden Trophy. But yeah, I don't know. A whole bunch of things are gonna happen. So just kind of, if you have requests of something that you want to see happen during the stream, we're gonna be here for a lot of hours. So that may be something that we'll do. Something that I was thinking that we could do. I don't know why I had this idea. It was just kind of along the ideas of Rants. But what I could do is Little J and I could hop on a Discord call, and then we could go through every single game on my Steam library. And I could just give like a 30-second review of it. Again, I don't know why, but it's an idea that I had. Thought it might be a little bit fun. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if Little J wants to hop on a call for a few hours at one of these nights or something. Alright, this is honestly one of my least favorite waves. Just because it takes so long. I could just run across the middle and, do it the effective way. But I'm scared to do that because it's not always, like, guaranteed that you survive that way. Rant Ghost Bow? Really, really cool. Love it. One of my favorite skins. But the fact that they brought it back for 25,000 tokens? Too much. Too much. Back in my day, if they were selling a skin, it was always 2,000 tokens. And that was the perfect price. Again, that was before Rec Room Plus and other ways to get tokens easily. But to get it all the way, pretzels, to get it all the way up to 25,000, too much. No. I don't think so. You bought it? Of course you did. Because, I don't have anywhere near that amount of tokens. I don't really spend my tokens, and I just play casually, and I think I have like 2.5K or something. And it's like, I think I spend them every once in a while, on a skin that comes through, and I'm like, oh, that's cool, I don't have one for that weapon. Yeah, let me get that. And so the fact that, like, I don't really spend tokens on anything, and, like, most Rec Room players, from what I've seen, just dump tokens left and right, buying donuts for one joke in the rec center, or just be like, you know what, I wanna buy this bandana that I'm gonna wear once, and then never wear again. Just like, I imagine that most people that don't have frickin' Rec Room Plus or whatever it is, probably have less or about the same than I have for tokens wise. So the fact that they're charging 25,000 for it basically tells me that they might as well have made it a Rec Room Plus exclusive, or just made it so that you had to spend real money to get it. Because the amount of people that can afford that, just base price without having to buy tokens, either have already spent money on Rec Room, either buying tokens or for Rec Room Plus, or it's just like they've been saving for like the past 2 years. Like, those are the only people that are able to afford that bow. So it's just like, it's such an obvious plea for money from the developers. It makes me so disappointed. They no longer care about the longevity of their players, and they are no longer looking out for the best interests of their players. Now they're just like, we're here to make money. I can do that, Mr. Stupid. So thank you. Who was that? Why is it? That's not good. It wasn't loading my recent events. Oh, no. That's not good. That's not good. I need to kill this enemy. Okay, we got him. We're fine. I was getting backed into a corner with no more pots there. Mr. Bros J. Mr. Bro, are you just going to keep making alternates and just keep subscribing just so that you can make my life a little bit harder? I mean, respect, honestly, respect. See, that's why I did it where the subscriber is one thing and then the donation is the other thing. Because I was thinking, I was like, I could do the donation is drop weapon, and then I could have, if you become a member, you know, then it's something else. And the current membership that I have is the only option is $1 a month, and you get, you know, a few perks like some emojis, special. Special chat room on the Discord server, a couple other things. But I was like, you know what? I don't want to have it to be all where you have to pay money to be able to do it, because, you know, I want other people to be able to participate. I'm not here just to try and make as much money as possible from this. I'm here to have a good time and to connect with people. So I was like, let's do something where it's free and we can just do the subscriber thing. And I'm not trying to toot my own horn. Don't get me wrong here. That's not what I'm trying to do here. I'm not trying to boast about how good and wholesome of a person I am. But my idea is, again, I feel like such a jerk for saying this out loud. But my idea, my intent is your best interest. That is my intent here. I'm not here to try and make my life as pleasant as possible and to try and make as much money from this as possible. That's not what I'm here for. I'm here for your viewing experience. So when you're lying in bed tonight, think about that this is your fault. You're the reason that I am doing this. I'm just kidding. But like, that's what it means to have your viewer or your customers. Gosh darn it. Swords in the next act. Gosh darn it, who was that? No hand, welcome to the stream. I was talking about you earlier. Now I ran into you at Retcon. But also thank you. Alright, I'm gonna get so much more confident with the sword at the end of this. Well, I said that last time and then I immediately died. What was I saying? Oh yeah, that's what it means to have the viewers or your customers' best. I know you're not really my customers, but the customer's best interest at heart. It's not me being like, oh yeah, if you want to, you know, influence the stream to be able to do various things, you have to do what No Hand Left It. You have to donate. If you wanna be exclusive, you gotta donate. You gotta do that to be able to, you know, do the funny and make me scream at myself and call me stinky. Like, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to make it where that everyone could participate. And if you don't want to spend money, you don't have to. No, that's not what I'm here for. So it's just like, if Rec Room just took a similar attitude towards that, where they weren't just money hungry and were blind to the interest of their players, it's just like the game would be so much better. The community would be so much better. They're just like, no, give us money. I went to the one of the friends that I had for a while in Rec Room. His name or his username was Emerald. He was actually a fairly well-known builder, and was pretty tight with Cyclic Wand. Who else I got to know pretty well? Pretty cool guy. And so I visited his profile actually just yesterday because I was bored. I was looking through stuff, and he said in his bio, he's like, leaving the game forever. Rec Room has lost Rec Room no longer cares about the longevity of their players. And I was like, bingo, that's it right there. He hit it on the head of the nail. Like, that is 100% the problem. Rec Room is no longer looking to the longevity of their game or of their players. They're just thinking short-term money gain, which is just such a corporate company thing to do. It's just like Rec Room turned into such a fun little, oh gosh darn it, like little team developer game where it's just like, yeah, we're here to have fun. We're here to look out for the community. We're gonna do a Q&A where we actually talk about what's important and don't ignore all the pressing important questions. Like, it's like, no, that's no longer the case. Now they're just corrupt and money hungry, and it makes me mad. Yeah, there's your rant about Rec Room. That was a little bit long. This will be entertaining. Oh, this is going to be so entertaining for you. I'm going to lose my mind. You got to go since you got online school. Best of luck for the easiest of the mans. I appreciate you. Also, just call me email. I still don't know why I'm encouraging that. That's such a... It all started as somebody having problem with autocorrect and just calling me email. But now I loved it too much. All right. I think the hardest part of this is going to be being forced to use sword for that portion of the game right there. But also, didn't grab the bow. Adios, Muffin. Appreciate you swinging by. and making like 2 alternate accounts just to subscribe. Just to make my life that little bit harder. Come on. Don't you die. There we go. Like I said earlier, I'm going to repeat myself a lot during this stream, so I'm going to go ahead and repeat a lot of the things that I've already said. If you're new to the stream, welcome, appreciate you. If, basically what's happening, selling golden trophy 1,000 times in a row. Each day I'll do it 100, end the stream, go to bed, start up again the next day, go another 100, so on and so forth, 10 days in a row, and then I'll complete it 1,000 times. If anyone donates at any point, you can see there on the bottom, I will be forced to drop my weapon. I cannot pick it up again, and then I have to find a new one to then continue playing. If anyone subscribes at any point, which again, if you subscribe, I think you have to have your settings turned to public of anyone that can view your who you're subscribed to, because in that way I'll actually get the notification for it. So if you then do that, I then have to kill an enemy with a pot. I have to stop what I'm doing, kill an enemy with a pot before I can continue on playing the game. And then once I've done that, then I continue going. And if you want me to rant about anything, just put the word rant and then a semicolon, whatever you want me to rant about, and I'll rant about it. Anything and everything. Uh-oh. No hand left, donate again. Hold on. Okay, and the rule that we established is if you donate, I may see it in the chat, but it's not until I get the notification that I actually have to drop my weapon. And so this time I actually managed to get it, but I'll still honor it, and I'll drop the weapon of the bow that I'll bring in. So basically, I can't start with a bow. I'll be forced to use the sword for the first 3 acts, which is gonna be dangerous. I am not good with it. Rant bow glitch, like just as in like double shot. Are you talking about infinite shot? Are you talking about this thing? There's a lot of glitches with the bow. There's no one. But I would say all in all, all of the glitches with the bow is what makes Golden Trophy fun for me. Also, I'm waiting for the notification to go through for no hand left, so that I can drop this. All right, screw it. We'll just keep going, and then when we get the notification, we'll have to drop this one. I'm giving you a 2-for-1 since you kind of got cheated at the timing there, no hand, because there is a delay between when you give the donation and when the notification will actually go through. Oh, there it is. All right. Well, I don't know if I have enough pots. Oh, I don't. Uh-oh. Well, so I can't pick up a weapon again that I used, but technically, I'm just going to do this once because this technically wasn't the one that I was forced to drop. So I'm just going to use that just so I can finish the act, okay? I'm still giving you some leeway there. Oh, did I update the counter for that past run? Hold on. Can someone rewind real quick? I don't think I updated it, but can someone go check for me real quick? Because I don't want to give one to myself on extra, but I don't want to have to do an extra run today if I don't have to. Because I'm definitely gonna forget some. Like, I think it's almost guaranteed that I'm going to forget at least once or twice. But if somebody could just go check for me. No, yes, no, you didn't. It says 7. So I've gotten you. So Alien X is saying I did, and I've gotten 2 other no's. Alien X, are you tricking me? Okay, based on the fact that I got 2 no's and I'm pretty sure I didn't, I'm gonna I guess say we've done 8. And hopefully that's true. No, you have to again. I don't know if I entirely trust you, Alien X. Okay, are you gonna make me go back and rewind for just so I can verify it for myself? I'm if that shows you how much I'm already on autopilot, I literally can't remember if I updated something all of like a minute ago. Also, hands down, the best part of using a sword for golden trophy is you gotta be a Jedi and block the fireballs. Well, I was gonna show it, but then I haven't had an opportunity to yet. Here we go. Oh, I missed it. I don't think I'm a Jedi. There we go. I blocked that one. Throw me a fireball. Hiya! Blocked it. Okay. All right. 80 next. You were being very adamant in the fact that I'm cheating. So let me go rewind and verify for myself. All right. Let's see. So it says 7 when before I completed it, and then it stayed 7. 80 next. You were just trying to make me have to do an extra run. That's all that you were doing. Gosh darn, you're making me waste time going back and go checking it. Gosh darn you, man. Last time I ever trust you. Also, 80 next, I know that last time you were here for pretty much the entire 18 hours. Please do not be here for all 240 of these hours, okay? Please don't. Just for the sake of your own sanity, please do not. I fell for it. You're right, I did. See, I got 2 yeses and 1 no. I didn't know who to trust. Now I know that my trust was lying in the wrong place. I will say, because I'm definitely, like, I'm getting over my sickness. I'm not really sick anymore. It's like kind of just have like the residual sickness. But like this morning, I felt a lot worse than I do right now, which is weird because I've been up and I've been active and I've been talking, and I'm feeling better for some reason. But I think the reason for that is like the past 3 days, I haven't been lying in bed the entire day, but I've been like sitting in my chair, editing the shorts for the promo stuff, doing all of the other preparation for the challenge, and I haven't really been doing much. So today, the fact that I'm getting up and doing things is helping me feel better, which is reassuring. So hopefully we'll be good. You're gonna be here for all of it, you hope? Left, please don't. Again, for your sanity, just please do not. All right, I am the only one that needs to be here for the entire time. I don't want anyone else to be here for the entire time, because I had to go through. It's a lot of things that lined up that allowed me to spend 10 days straight of being able to do this. It's a lot of things that lined up. So chances are, you don't have 10 days of free time all in a row. Almost died there. All in a row to just sit and watch me stream for 18 hours a day. So please focus on whatever other responsibilities you have in life. Still doesn't let you get a membership. That's weird. I wonder, do you think it's an age thing? Like if you have your age for your YouTube set too low, it won't actually let you become a member? Well, the fact that you can donate is weird. If that would be the restriction, it's weird that you can donate but you can't become a member. Is very, very strange. Anywho, something else that, once again, I'm going to repeat myself a lot today. So those like 80 X and left that are going to be here for every single hour of every single day, apparently. You're going to hear these a lot. But the fact that I'm doing this, I need your help. I need you to help spread the word. This is something where basically if I just sat here and I just did this, like nobody would know. Nobody would know. But you have the chance and the opportunity to be a huge blessing to me by using the power of your words and your communication to tell other people about the stupidity of what I'm doing. So it's just like people in the rec center when you go to RecCon and you could just scream on top. You stand on the balcony and scream at the top of your lungs, "Hey, there's an idiot who's soloing Golden Trophy 1,000 times in a row." Like, just do that. Tell your friends at school about the stupidity that I'm doing. And the fact that if you do that, and then they do that, and then they of them then do that, and then they of the them they, then do the same thing, see, then it just becomes a domino effect of the they-thems. And then the they-thems then have a huge impact on what I'm doing here. And I think that's what I'm, question, all right. And I think that's just what I'm going to refer to everybody as now. Refer to everybody as now. Well, hold on. Refer to everybody as, I don't know. I don't have the brain power to dedicate trying to figure out the rest of that sentence. And I'm just going to refer to you all as they-thems. There we go. That summarizes my points. Or my point. My goodness. See, I'm like not even 2 hours into this one. Into this challenge. And already can't speak. So we're going to have to... Next 9 days are going to go great, guys. They're going to go fantastic. Alright, it lets you join other channels? Weird. Weird. You have 10 days at my part-time job. Like you have, 10 days off. You have a part-time job, but you have 10 days off in a row? That is a very part-time job. Well, you know what actually would be the most ideal is if you could watch my stream while at work. So that way you could work, but also witness the chaos and the descending of my madness throughout the stream. See, then by multitasking like that, then you're doing yourself a favor and me a favor. See, that would be the ideal way to do it. But not all jobs let you watch live streams for the entire time. I don't know. I want a job where I can watch a live stream the entire time. Can I give you a free membership? 80next, with how much you've donated me, I would if I could. Which can I? I'm like 90% sure that's physically impossible for me to do. But I can look to see if it is possible. And if it is, I will actually give it to you. Because again, you have been a huge blessing to me by donating like basically every single stream. So if I can, like, you have already paid for your membership for like the next 5 years. So I don't think it's possible, but if it is, I will do it. I mean, if you want to just look it up real quick for me, I mean, that would be the fastest way to see if I can do that or not. But all right. Run number 9. We haven't been fast, but we haven't been too slow either. At the pace that I'm going at, I think it'll take about 17 hours for today, if I can keep this pace up for the next 90 runs, so that's not good. Oh, also the other fun thing about telling your friends about what I'm doing and about spreading the word is that the more people that subscribe, the harder it is for me to do this. Because the whole thing that every single time that somebody subscribes, I gotta kill an enemy with a pot. Alright, I'm actually gonna remember to update it this time. and nobody can tell me that I didn't. Or nobody can tell me that I did, but I actually didn't. Words are hard, alright? Give me some forgiveness.
Ready to start.
You can kind of probably not the 4th day. Honestly, the way that I'm thinking about this is just like think about it like a football game. Like there's no reason to be here for like the first 4 or first 3 innings. They're not called innings. What are they? The quarters. Can see how much I know sports. Like you don't have to be here for the first 3 quarters. Like you could show up at like the last half of the 4th, and that's where it's going to be the most interesting. All right, you can just pop in, just be like, oh, one team's winning by 70. All right, yeah, there's no point in me being here. Is it possible to be up by 70 in football? I don't know. I don't know if the math checks out there. But then if you pop in, you're like, oh, there's only a 3-point difference between the teams. Yeah, this is exciting. Let me watch the last 7 minutes of the game. Like, that's the only... just take that mentality to here. Like, you don't really have to be here until, like, the last 2 days. I would say the 9th day and the 10th day, I would say, would be the most exciting and would be the days to be tuned in for. And as I just so coincidentally seem to have planned it, is that falls on a Saturday and then a Sunday. So yeah, if you want to take my advice, just like maybe pop in, once a day just to check on me for that day, if you want, and then just leave, and then the next day just pop in again. But and then like, ooh, almost died there. But then just like the last 2 days, then you can pop in maybe a little more. That is my advice. It says people can gift people other memberships. Oh, then maybe I can? Why am I not falling off here? Okay, well, it spawned them anyways. I forget what the area of effect is for that, for where that beam is. Oh gosh darn it. Okay, well, you just don't want to put me through anyways. I guess I'll go through this wall. Alright. I do not watch football, you can tell. What really? What gave it away? The fact that I don't know how the sport works, or the fact that I don't know what anything's called? See, when the people take a hold of the ball, or of the brown object, and then they take it into the square at their end, or at the other team's end, then they are awarded some points. But then more points are up for grabs if they take it and they kick that little brown object through this other square that's vertical. And if they kick it through there, then they get another point instead of just the other amount of points that they got for bringing it into the square that's on the ground. But if they want, they can go for even more points than kicking it through the vertical square by trying to take it into the ground square again. And if they do that, then they're awarded more points than than if they were to kick it through the vertical square. I think that's how that works. For someone that understands football, did that make sense? Because I don't know if it made sense to me. Brother, this guy stinks. I agree. 100%. That's a reference to something. I don't get it, but yes. Either directed at me, I agree, or directed at something else, I also agree. The real question is when I'm going to have to break out the music. So I was talking about this at the beginning of the stream, where I prepared some royalty-free music. Such good music. As we all know, royalty-free music is the best kind of music. Obviously. So when my voice gets tired, I'll just whip out the music and we'll do a few runs for that so I can recover my voice. So when do we think we're going to have to break it out? I think I had because last time, because I didn't have music planned, so last time what I did is I did some silent runs where I just didn't talk. We just listened to the game music as I went along. And I think the first one I did of that was like around run 35, if I remember correctly. Maybe it was a little bit later, closer to like run 40 or 50. So when do we think I'm going to have to be able to go through it this time? Because my voice is already dead because of how much I've been coughing. So how much less time is it going to take? Alright, I need to get so much better with this act, because I am so sloppy with it. I'm sloppy with it in my speed runs, I'm sloppy with it in my casual runs. I just need to find a good, consistent strategy for it. Alright. I sound like the guy that has only ever read the rulebook. Yes, you're right. Well, actually, my experience with it is other people telling me about the rulebook. Of just being like, I understand how this works. I don't understand how it works in play. Oh, hello, you're still alive. Alright, let's see if I can actually get this time. I guess darn it. Alright, one more try. Come on. Ah, gosh darn it. I'm going to be interested to see if at the end of all of this, if I'm going to be able to actually do that glitch consistently or not. Because it like, even a casual run like this, if I can do it first try, like it saves like 15-20 seconds, which, you know, multiply that times 1,000, that's a lot. It's a lot of time to save. But if I keep failing it, then I'm losing like an additional 20-30 seconds. So if I get better at it, then it would help. But if I don't, I'm just wasting a significant amount of time. So I don't know. We'll see. You want me to explain some other sports to you that I understand just as much about? Let's see if I can explain how baseball works. So how baseball works is you have person with stick, right? Their goal is to then take the stick and use it to hit the white object. It's a small ball about the size of your fist. And your goal is to take that and to hit it as far as you can. Because if you hit it far enough, then the other team will have a harder time getting it and then touching you with that same ball to then make you no longer able to participate in the sport for a short period of time. So your goal is somebody else, they take it and they throw it at you, and your goal, it's not dodgeball. You're not trying to dodge it, because if they hit you with it, they actually get penalized for it. So your goal is to take your stick. Oh, that doesn't sound like a good sentence. Your goal is to take the stick that you are holding in your hand and use it to smack the white ball and get it as far as you can. And if you get it far enough, then you have the opportunity to run. You're not trying to run from anything. You're actually trying to run to something, which I don't know why you would run to something. That's ridiculous. You can't make me run for anything unless it's for my life. But your goal is to run and then touch these other white things. I don't know why they made them white as well, because that's too confusing. They should just color coordinate everything. But so you don't want to run to the white ball, because if you go to the white ball, then you're just increasing your chances of being no longer able to participate in the sport for a short period of time. So your goal is to go to the other white things and to touch them in a specific order, because if you don't go to the right order, then you don't get to participate in the sport for a short period of time. So your goal is to go touch them in the right order, but you can use each one kind of like a checkpoint to stop there and wait, and kind of just use it as a safety point where you're safe from being touched with the white sphere. So the other white things are good for being protected from the white sphere. I also need to realign this real quick. Are we done? It doesn't like lock into place, so I have to like
Ready to start.
just shimmy it around until it looks good enough. All right, that looks good enough. So if you manage to secure your safety on one of the white ground things, then you get to hang out there, and then you wait for somebody that's on your team, somebody that's trying to help you. They're gonna take, and again this, they're gonna take a different, or they're gonna take a stick in their hand, and they're gonna do the same thing that you just did, of trying to bat the white sphere as far as they can. Because once they do that, you then have the opportunity to then go and try to get to a different checkpoint. So if you then make it to the new checkpoint, you're then one step closer to finishing your journey and getting back to where you started. Because your goal is to get back to where you started. I don't know if I said that or not. So if you succeed in doing all of that without ever getting touched by the white sphere, or getting touched, if you get touched by somebody who is holding the white sphere, then that means that you no longer get to participate in the sport for a short period of time. And then once people get kicked out from participating in the sport for a short period of time, I think 3 times, then you switch sides, and then you do the same thing but from the opposite perspective. So now you're trying to use the white sphere to not murder, to stop other people from participating in the sport for a short period of time. So if you manage to do that 3 times, then you get to then try to smack the white thing, and then try to not be forced to stop participating in the sport for a short period of time. So if you manage to do that, then you get points, and then you do that same thing, I think 9 times back and forth, which is too long if you ask me. And then whoever managed to have the most amount of people complete their journey around the checkpoints then win. That is my understanding of baseball. I don't know if that was accurate or not, but to the best of my knowledge, it wasn't too far off. I love sports, guys. Can you tell? I love sports so much. I gotta say, I think that's my least favorite thing about doing this challenge is I'm gonna miss out on a whole lot of sports games. It makes me so sad. I won't be able to watch my favorite sports team participate in their sports, where they try to play the sport and not be forced to not play the sport for a short period of time. I'm so sad that I missed that. So very sad. My favorite sport team? Sports? Yeah, my favorite sport team, you ask? I would have to say the one that's doing the best this time. I have no idea who that is. You like golf? Oh, brother, don't ask me to explain golf to you. That I understand even less about. My understanding of golf is you have another stick, but this stick isn't the stick like you have for baseball. This stick is like a baseball stick, but it's got a different part at the bottom. And then you use that to hit a smaller white ball, and your goal is to then only use this stick to get that white ball in a hole that's just laying somewhere else. Again, for what purpose? Who knows? That's the most amount of my understanding of golf. You like dolphins? Okay. Dolphins are actually really, really fascinating because of the level of intelligence that they show. Because you have different levels of, like, you have different types of intelligence. So, like, dolphins do really good at, like, communication, working together, and being able to basically use creative solutions to accomplish problems. And so, like, it's really cool to be able to see that in an animal. You know what's terrifying, though, is orca whale. Oh my goodness, orca whales. Orcas are terrifying. Honestly, if there's an animal that scares me the most, I think it's orcas. Because they are like dolphins in the fact that they're really smart, except they use their smarts to hunt. And they hunt large animals. Like seals. Or, you know, say for example, a human. Like, they will literally communicate to the level of... I saw this on, I think, a YouTube short the other day, where basically orca whales coordinated their swimming alongside one another to form a wave to break the ice a seal was sitting on, so that the seal was forced into the water, so then they could eat it. That's how freaking smart they are. Oh, gosh darn it. Alright, hold on. Let me try and get this gosh darn glitch. There we go. I need to go more out. That's my problem. But yeah, the fact that they have the brains to do something like that is just so scary. Like that is a human level of intelligence solution right there. Like, no. Like, it's just like no animal should have the brains to be able to murder that effectively. So, orcas scare me. They really do. They really do. What have you joined to? Oh yeah, I'm just ranting about sports and whales. Don't worry about it. You got any rants you want me to go on though, Jay? I'd love to go on some rants. I like ranting. That is honestly the thing that made the 100 runs so bearable, is I just ranted about stuff for like 4 hours. Not 4 hours, it was 18 hours in total, so like 16 hours. Oh, that was juicy. So yeah, I'm gonna rant this entire time. You're talking about the football team? Oh, you like the Dolphins for the football team. So I went on an entire rant unconnected to what you were talking about. See, if you like, so this has obviously kind of been a bit of me talking about sports and how little I understand them. I understand them a little bit more than that. Like, I could actually explain to somebody how a sport works. However, if you paid me $1 for every single sports team that I could list, I would maybe make $5, and that is not an exaggeration. Oh, that's a full spawn. Like for football, I think, like, obviously the Dolphins, like you said. I think there's then the Chiefs. I think is it the 49ers? And then you got, like, the Packers, the Bears. I can't think of any more. Like that's literally how few I know. And like I couldn't tell you any more from any other sport. Like I don't know any basketball teams. I don't know any hockey teams. I don't know any baseball teams. Like none of them. Actually no, for baseball I do know the Red Sox and the White Sox. Those two I know because they're too similar. It's like both teams were like, oh, we want to be called Sox. And then they were like, no, you can't do that. We can't have two teams called the Sox. They're like, fine then. I'll be the Red Sox, all right? Then I'll be the White Sox. I just, like, it don't make sense. Like, why'd they do that? Why'd they do that? Ran about the psychology of gaming. Oh, goodness. So, I have a video that has since been unlisted, which you should be able to find a link to it, though. I didn't get in the wall. You should be able to get a link to it from my YouTube channel, just because I took it off of, I made it unlisted just because it doesn't portray the type of content that I have now decided that I'm going to produce, because that was still when I was trying to decide what I was going to produce. Is that centered? That's not centered. This is going to be rough, because it's never going to be properly centered. Just because the width of each of the numbers is always changing. I'm gonna get real old of that real quick. What was I talking about? Oh yeah. So it's currently unlisted, but you should be able to find it. Where basically I dive into the psychology of Rec Room, and it was inspired by a good friend of mine who was running a psychology channel at one point. He's now stopped doing it. And so he dived into the psychology of gaming, so I was going to dive into the psychology kind of a Rec Room specific game. They were like a massively multiplayer online game like this. So if you want to watch my rant of that, literally had to write like a 4-page essay for the video. Yeah, just go find that video, and then you can go watch that. But what I'll add to that right now is massively online games like this are interesting, very, very interesting. Just because you have, my favorite thing about it is it allows a community to form because of one communal, I don't want to say desire, one communal interest. Because what makes you connect easier with people is finding common ground, right? Like if you meet someone and you both find out that you both really enjoy curry for whatever reason, like you're both super passionate about curry, and like you have like your grandma's recipe that you make like every other night for dinner. Like if you find somebody and you connect with them on that level, all of a sudden you feel a lot, where did I spawn? Oh, you just weren't dead. You feel a lot more connected with them, and you feel like you have a much more personal level in relationship with them. So, the fact that you can get into a online game like Rec Room, you already have that common ground established with somebody. You're already playing the same game, which means chances are you already both enjoy the game and you already have that common ground. A, it gives you something to talk about, but B, it just knows that you have something in common with that person, and it allows you to feel like you have a much closer relationship with them. And so I think that's just really cool, where you can meet somebody where you never knew them before, and then you meet them in Rec Room, and it's just like, oh hey dude, I haven't met you before, but how's it going? How's life? How many Golden Trophy wins do you have? Oh yeah, I beat Golden Trophy 1,000 times in 10 days. I mean, what? But just the fact that you have that common ground with people, it allows you to form connections so much faster. And I've kind of talked about this a little bit in the past, but I used to suffer from really, really bad social anxiety. And it's only been like the past 4 or 5 years that I've started putting in a lot of effort of trying to get over it and trying to be comfortable with interacting with people that I don't know, and kind of being comfortable, being myself in public, and, being comfortable making mistakes in public and doing stupid things. 'Cause that's what streaming is. And so Rec Room, back 4 years ago when I first started playing it, was actually a really, really big part of me being able to get over my social anxiety, because it allowed me to connect with people that I had never met before, and it gave me that safety shield behind the fact that I was playing in a VR headset and I wasn't, there in real life. And so it allowed me to get comfortable with people and talking with people and interacting with strangers, even though I felt very uncomfortable with it in real life. And so by being able to do that here in VR, it helped me so much then be able to translate and use those same skills in real life, and helped me overcome my social anxiety. And now here I am today, live streaming for, a whole bunch of people over the course of 10 days, kind of putting my true self out there. I can't do 10 days without doing a significant amount of things stupid. And so if back when I was doing this, when I had severe social anxiety, those things would traumatize me for weeks and months to come. But no, now I'm anticipating the stupid, idiotic stuff that I'm going to do, because it'll be funny and I'll be able to laugh at it. And so it's just the fact that I've been able to come so far. Rec Room was such a huge point of that, and other multiplayer games like that. But however, you have the bad side of it, where, like I was saying, you are behind that screen, you're behind VR. So people don't always feel like they have to act like decent human beings, because they know that they can always escape. There's always a back out button. You can always block somebody. You can always just leave. Whereas with real life, there is no block button. There is none of that. You have to actually... there we go. You have to actually, if it's somebody at school, you're going to have to see them every day for the rest of the school year. So you don't have that safety shield. So the fact that you can just be like, all right, I no longer want to see you ever again. You can be a jerk, and who's gonna tell you no? So yeah, good side and bad side to it. But anyways, a while back, I think it was AidenX, he wanted me to rant about Legos. Legos were so cool. They were so cool.
Drop the weapon, Stinky.
That was bad timing. There's another bow right there. Okay, just to honor it, I'll use a crossbow, or I'll use swords for this act. Screw that. No. I'm not gonna risk that. Wait, hold on. Oh, now I don't know which one was the one that I was holding though. Wait, hold on. I know how to test it. What I could do: drop them, throw them both out the window. Whichever one respawns is the one that I wasn't using. Ah, okay, that's the one. That's the one I can use. There's an enemy up there. Gosh darn it! Ah, you're chasing me. Get away from me. There are enemies up here? There's no enemies. Oh, there are enemies up here. Okay, all right. That was way too much work. I decided, you know what? I'm not gonna use a bow, because I feel like you got gypped, whoever that was. It was AidenX. Thank you, AidenX. Well, AidenX, you didn't get gypped. You didn't get gypped. You made me lose a run in Act 8, because I was in a different position, because I was freaking out because the whole bow thing. Anyways, Legos. Again, I gotta think about that. This is the error factor that I contributed for, or I didn't contribute towards, that I accounted for. The error factor was accounted for. All right, I gotta remember that. Anyways, Legos. I remember when I was a kid, and you could buy a 100-piece set for $5, and it would maybe take 30 minutes to an hour just to build the 100-piece set, if that, and then you got to play with it, and then it was cool, and it was only $5. But now, of course, with inflation, that $5 set, may be worth $7 or $8, but instead they're charging $30 for it. It's so stupid. The fact that you can literally get a minifigure and a 20-piece set, literally 20-piece set, they're gonna charge you $15 to $20 for that. No joke. The last time that I walked through a store and looked at the Lego section, I was just shocked. I was already shocked with how expensive Legos are. But when I walked through that aisle, through all the Lego stuff, I was astounded by how expensive everything was. If I wanted to build Legos as a hobby, it would be cheaper to literally buy a 3D printer or something else where I can just make my own Lego sets. If I were to, over the course of 10 years, if I were to accumulate, you know, maybe 100 sets, it would literally be cheaper for me to make my own Lego sets. Literally. Like, it is so stupid how outrageously expensive they are. But it's fine, it's fine. Also, did you know that when I saw you in Recon, did you see that I was in VR? You got a new one just for Recon? You got a new headset just for Recon, or you got a headset just for Recon? Because I didn't know that you didn't have a. If this is your first headset, then I was not aware of the fact that you were. Words are hard, that you didn't have a VR headset and that you were just playing on PC. So if that's the case, welcome to VR. If that's not the case and you just got a new one, why would you get a new headset just for Recon? Just because your other one wasn't powerful enough? Does the Quest 2 lag too much when you got a new one? Gotcha. came back to Lego? Yes, Muffin, you came back to the Lego rant. If you missed part of it, basically Legos are stupid because they're expensive. That's the gist of it. That's the gist of it. Oh, it was broken. Oh, gotcha. Understood. In that case, yes. that's probably a good reason to get a new headset. Did you get the same model, or did you get a upgraded one? All right, I was like really hoping that I could keep like a really good pace throughout all of this, and I could like spend about 15 hours a day doing the 100 runs. But no, with the pace that I'm going at, no, it's gonna be at least 17 hours a day. Especially with 18X screwing up every other run. No, I'm just kidding, dude. I appreciate you, 18X. And Little J, and No Hand Laughs. And I think that was the 3 people that have donated so far. I appreciate all of you. And anyone that subscribed and made me how to kill a freaking goblin with a pot. I got the index. Ooh, dude, the index. That is... What amazes me is the fact that the index came out, like, what, 3 years ago now, if not more? But it is, like, still one of the best PC VR headsets to get. And so, like, I'm done with Oculus. I am 100% done with Oculus. I'm not supporting Meta. Meta isn't getting any of my money anymore. And so, like, I'm not getting another Meta headset. So I've been thinking about a PC headset that I could get for my next upgrade. I was like, do I get the Index? Or do I get a different one? Because I don't know, like, the Index is so good, but it is also old. But it's still so good! I think that's what I need to do, is I need to... Ooh, that fireball went next to my face. Is I need to clear out those goblins and then go up these stairs. I think that's the best way that I can do it. But if you're curious about just how far I'm willing to go so that Index or that Meta does not get any more of my money, I enjoy Beat Saber. I don't play it all too much anymore, but I played a fair amount. I probably get the like every third DLC because they're actually like songs that I like. And so there was a couple new DLCs that came out since the last time I played, and it was which one was it? Where's the band? I can't remember which band it is, but it's like they had like 12 new songs in the album, and so I think it was like a $15 DLC. And so I was like, you know what? Yeah, I'll get that. And I have 2 copies of Beat Saber. I have one on my headset, which has all of my other DLC, and then I have a Steam VR version that I got so that I could stream, and so that I could have it so that when I don't, or when I stop using Meta. And despite the fact that my all of my other DLC and all of the other content is on my Meta version of the game, I bought the DLC on my Steam version of the game. Just like, no, like, I don't care. I will stop. I would rather sacrifice like probably the $30-50 that I have spent on DLC and Beat Saber. I'd rather just throw that all away just so that Oculus doesn't get any more of my money. Just like, screw them. They don't deserve to be in business. how long till I crash? Well, kind of like I was talking about at the start of the stream, I was having issues as I was setting stuff up, and one of those issues was I crashed. My game froze and I crashed during the setup. So I think that was either a curse and the universe trying to tell me no, or it was a blessing because the fact that I crashed then means that I won't crash, you know, at least for a little while here. But I'm gonna say not all too long. And of course, as you know, it's gonna happen in the boss room. You know, it would never happen in like Act 2 or something. So yeah, I'm gonna say not all too soon. I think the universe. So, if you're new to the channel, the universe hates me. We have already established that. We have already established the universe just has an utter hatred for me. Hates my existence. Doesn't want me to do anything. Always tries to ruin everything, especially my live streams. So like I was already preparing for the fact that the universe is just going to be an absolute pain in the butt during this series. But the universe wanted me... Oh gosh darn it. Wait, what just happened? Oh, there we go. 12. Right, we got it. Like, the universe just doesn't even want me to do this. Like, it has already been trying to, like... It has been trying to cause me enough issues that I would just can the idea and just be like, alright, you know what, it's not worth it. Like, I've already crashed. I've already had so many issues with all the preparation for everything. Like, my controllers are giving me issues. I'm sick. It's just like, the universe just doesn't want me to. It's just like, no. You go do something else. And so the fact that I'm still going through with it scares me of what the universe is going to do. What I have a, like, I know by saying this out loud, I'm probably going to jinx it. But, like, something really bad is going to happen on either day 8, 9, or 10. One of those last 3 days, something really bad is going to happen. And by that, I mean, like, my electricity is going to go out. Like, Rec Room, the servers are going to go down for a few hours. Like, something really bad is going to happen that's going to set me back quite a bit. Like, I already know. Like a game crash, that's fine. Like, my PC crashes, like, no, that's fine. I gotta restart the stream, but it's whatever. At least I can keep going once everything's back up and running. But, like, if the servers go down, you know, that could be, you know, 3-4 hours of where I'm unable to do runs. Which, if that happens, I'll still stay in the spirit of the challenge, and I'll still stay in VR, and we'll, like, maybe play some other games. Go play Beat Saber while we wait. But yeah, that's 3 hours of me not playing Golden Trophy that I then have to make up. Which then means I'm gonna get 3 hours less of sleep that night. Yeah, it would just be misery all around. Hey, Baggy, how goes it? You're late? Ah, you're right on time, Baggy. You're right. You showed up exactly when you were supposed to. I mean, we're only 11 runs deep. I mean, I feel like I'm actually doing pretty well compared to the 100 runs. Because, like, when I did the 100 runs, like, the first 20 runs took me, like, a really, really long time. And so, like, I was gonna say I've already done 11, but I've only done 11. But I'm about, like, 2 hours in right now. So that's not too bad. So, just round that down to 10. Say I do 10 runs every 2 hours. What does that check out to? 20 hours! Oh, that's not good. Maybe I'm not on a good pace. Alright, I think we're... Okay, well, if it was 11, not 10, so that would bring it down an hour, or just under. So that's 19 hours. Oh, that's not good. Let's see. Only 11, 2 hours? Yeah, see, it's not as good as I thought it was. You go sleep, you got headache, so bed you go. You go, LoJ, you go. And maybe if you wake up tonight, we can hop on a Discord call, and you can help me provide commentary. Or go to bed. Go cure your headache. Let's see. 100 runs of blindfolded GT? Dude. I can't do one run. See, Tiki Tac proposed the idea of blindfolded golden trophy being possible. And, like, he's got me intrigued. I'm not ready to dedicate that many hours to trying to make that possible yet. But it's probably going to happen at some point. And I'm probably going to at least attempt it. Oh, that's right. I didn't do the skip. At least for some reason. Or at least at some point. So, like, it could happen. But 100 runs? Like, no. Like, doing it blindfolded would, like, one run would probably take you somewhere between 20 to 30 minutes. No joke. So doing, if not longer than that. So doing 100? No. You just woke up. Good job, Becky. I mean, it is Friday. It is a lazy day. So, I mean, fair enough. Don't you have school, though? Is it? Do you, like, not have school today for some reason? See, what would have been really, really big brain is if I planned this over a 3-day weekend where, like, everyone had Monday off. Because then what I could do is I could start the stream on a Saturday, and so because it's a weekend, the start of the stream would get some good attention, and then the end of the stream would be on 3 back-to-back weekend days. And then, okay, maybe that wasn't a good idea because there's pots in that corner, which makes it difficult to shoot. So I think I'm going to have to find a different, good, consistent strategy. So, we'll see. 4-day weekend? I mean, that'd be nice. Yeah, you don't have school? Why don't you have school? I mean, did you throw up a pot in the air? You can break it with your bow by hitting it. Did I do that? I don't know. I do those things subconsciously now. I've played Golden Trophy too many times, dude. Alright, let's see. BRB, don't die without you. I'll try my best. Oh, I can't do the skip. No hand, come left. Come left? Come back. I need you for the skip. Oh, never mind. I got it. Never mind, no hand. You can continue doing whatever you were doing. I got it. Well, I mean, no, I can't do this bit, but there we go. See, I'm already getting more consistent at it, which is good. You two night? Wait, hold on. Do you actually have a 4-day weekend? This week? Or this weekend, I should say? Because if you actually do, then I unintentionally planned this at the perfect time. But why would you have a 4-day weekend? Why would you have Friday and Monday off? That wouldn't make sense. Nothing's happening this week, is it? Is there a holiday on Monday? What is happening? You have a quicker way to do that skip in X7? How? Please inform me, because I need to know. Because I need all of the time saves that I can get. Please, Baggy, save my sanity. Save my time. Also, let me just go over this. Again, like I said, I'm going to repeat myself a lot. For Baggy and anyone else that is just joining us, if anyone subscribes at any point and I get the notification for it, I don't always get the notification. You have to have your settings set on so that it's public of who can view who you're subscribed to. But if I get the notification for it, I will be forced to kill an enemy with a pot before I can continue on. So I have to stop what I'm doing, stop killing enemies, kill an enemy with a pot, and then I can move on. If anyone donates at any point, I then have to drop whatever weapon I'm currently using, and then I can't use it again. So I have to go find a new one to use. So if somebody says, like ADNX has like 3 times now, donates on Act 5, there's no bow again until Act 8. So that means I'm forced to use a sword and shield for the rest of the time. So you can be really evil with it. But that is what those text boxes down there mean. For anyone else that is just joining us. X7 skip will save a couple seconds. And please inform me, please! You don't know what your school is doing? Monday, wait, is this Monday actually Columbus Day? Hold on. This is like an ad read. You're right. That's basically what this is. It's just every hour I'll repeat the same thing that I did at the start of my stream. I mean, it is more or less an ad read because I'm trying to get people to subscribe and donate, more or less. Also, my intention is to be completely upfront and honest about what I'm doing here. The reason that I'm doing this basically boils down to a publicity stunt. Like, that is more or less what's happening here. I did actually increase it, right? Yeah. Okay, we're at 13. That is what this is. It's kind of, when I did the 100 runs, it wasn't really that. It was more so I was just fascinated with the idea of trying to do it. And I was like, you know what, let's do it. Why not? And so it just kind of turned into a publicity stunt. And it's the main thing that allowed me to kind of get traction with my channel. So this time, it is basically, I'm going into it with the intention of a publicity stunt. So, that being said, you have the power to make it a successful or a failed publicity stunt. If you want me to go through all of this for literally basically no reason, and then just don't watch the stream, basically. Don't tell anybody, don't watch the stream. Just make me waste 10 days of my life for literally no purpose. But if you want it to be a successful publicity stunt, then tell your friends about it. Tell other people about it. Go into the rec center and just be like, hey, stinkies! There's an even stinkier person who's trying to beat Golden Trophy 1,000 times in 10 days. Go check out his live stream. And by you doing that, you make this a successful publicity stunt and make me happy. It makes me happy because we get to develop a community here that's helping me, encourage me all the way through this. Because God knows I'm going to need all the help I can get and all of the encouragement I can get to be able to actually successfully do this all the way to the end. But yeah, so you have the power to make this a successful or a failed publicity stunt. So, welcome back, No End. That was a short break. What'd you do? Go get breakfast? I should probably go get some more food at some point. I forgot to do something today. Ooh, no. When I was falling asleep last night, I was like trying to think of everything that I had to do in the morning to get ready for the stream. Because I prepared everything beforehand as much as I could. But then one of the things that I forgot to do that I was going to do this morning was I was going to get every water bottle I had and fill it up and put it in my room in here. So that way I could stay properly hydrated and I wouldn't have to worry about that. But guess what I forgot to do? I forgot to fill up all my water bottles, and I don't have any water in my room right now. And I am now starting to be a little bit thirsty. So we may have to take a very short break here so that I can go get a whole bunch of water. So then I won't have to worry about that for the rest of the stream. Because you know what I should do is like every 10 runs, I should just like take I should drink half a bottle of water. Just so that way I stay hydrated. Because I think that'll be probably one of my biggest concern about this is trying to stay hydrated and properly nourished as well, or properly fed. So then that way I have the energy to keep going. Which also, Eddie Nex, I could just drink my Monster. Fair enough. I think that'd make me more dehydrated than anything else. But I'm gonna say that until the end of each day, like when I'm getting up to like 70 runs or so. Also, something that I find interesting is when I did this last time with the 100 runs, like the idea of completion was definitely, like, it was weird. Like, I wasn't thinking like every run was like, oh, I'm one run closer, I'm one step closer. Like, I didn't really think about that. Like, I didn't really think about the fact that the end was on its way until like I was in like the 60s of the runs. And, you know, like, I kind of entertained the idea when I was at this point of, like, you know, at around, like, between, like, 10 and 20 runs, I was just like, you know what, I'm 10th of the way there. It hasn't been too bad. I'm a 5th of the way. It hasn't been all too bad. But, like, my brain isn't even thinking about the end. Like, it is so far away. Like, my brain doesn't even, like, it's just, like, there's no purpose in thinking about the end of the challenge because there is so much more that is going to happen. There is so much more left to do. There's no reason to even entertain the thought of being done. It's just like, oh, hello, you're alive. It's just like, yay, I'm over 10 runs done. I'm barely, or I guess I'm over 1/100th of the way there. like my brain doesn't even think about, oh, here's milk. Oh, thank you, next. Drink water while waiting for the 10-second countdown at the end. See, that would be smart. But again, the problem is I don't have any water in my room. So I'm going to have to Gonna have to go get some water. See, I don't drink bottled water. I don't like bottled water. It's pointless. It's a waste. And I prefer the taste of the tap water. I like the minerals in my water. But I feel like this is one of the very few times that I should have just gotten bottled water, so then I wouldn't have to think about it, and I could just have a case of 20 of it here in my room, and I could just just grab one whenever I needed it. I missed it. Gosh darn it! No! I got snagged on the empty box there. Oh well. Also, Becky, you never told me about the. Hold on. You never told me about the skip here in Act 7, unless you did, and I just was not paying attention to what you were saying in chat. But you teased at a time save here in Act 7. Please inform me. Rant Rec Room? I already did a Rec Room rant earlier. What's something different we can talk about Rec Room? Last time I talked about how stupid the developers are. And talked about Retcon. We talked about the Maker Pen skin for Retcon. Talked about the room I was making. I can never get that. It's such a weird angle. I need to be more to the right. Let's talk about Jumbotron. Jumbotron. The worst game in all of Rec Room. Well, the worst Rec Room original. There are definitely worse player-made rooms. The worst Rec Room original, Jumbotron. It's infuriating. It's stupid. The mechanics are idiotic and unfair. I hate it. It should go die in a hole. And I'm upset. Alright, let's try to think about Jumbotron from a outward perspective. So I hate Jumbotron because I'm bad at it, and because it is the obstacle that stands in the way between me and completing my challenge of all quests, no deaths. That is the reason why I hate it. But is it actually bad? Are the mechanics of it actually horrible? I think the thing, again, this is I'm now diving into my subconscious. I'm not thinking about what I actually enjoy about Jumbotron, because it's nothing. But if I dive into kind of my non-conscious opinion of Jumbotron, there is actually something I really do like about it. Because one of my favorite things about video games, and one of the things is, I've kind of talked about this before, is whenever I play a video game, I always play on the hardest difficulty. Basically no exception. The only difficulty I won't play is hardcore, which again, sometimes I will actually go into hardcore. Where hardcore is basically if you die, you make a mistake, whatever, you lose your save file. It's completely over. It's like you dying in real life, basically. There is no restart button. And that, the only reason I don't do... That, the reason I don't do is because that way you kind of... The stakes are too high. Because I want the stakes to be high because it allows you to be more invested in the game. It allows you to be more immersed in it. But it's just... It's stupid. If it's just you're going to pour, 15 hours into a save file and then you die and then it's all gone. It was just well, now I feel worthless. Now I don't feel like there's any point in playing those 15 hours. So it's just that just, not the best. But if you're going to play on a really hard difficulty, or it may take you twice as long to beat the game because of how many times you're dying, that's fun then. So, and that's part of the reason why I like to play on the hardest difficulty, is because it's hard, it makes you more immersed. Something that I think, because to me, immersion is everything. That is why I love VR, is the fact that I can literally be inside of the game. And so, that is why I fell in love with VR so much, and that's why I got my own headset, and that's why I've spent a fair amount of money actually trying to get a good setup, and being able to really experience VR for what it truly is. That is what I love. I love the immersion aspect of video games. I can always think back to when I was a little kid and I was playing a game, and even though it was just a game on a computer desktop, I was so into it, I felt immersed. I felt like I was there. But that can only really happen with the imagination that you have as a kid. Because I've talked about this. Ooh, that fireball went right next to me. I've talked about this as well, where I always long for the imagination you have as a child, because your imagination as a child is so beyond the scope of what you can really comprehend at that age. It's so cool. Like, your imagination is so powerful, and that's why I love trying to encourage the use of imagination at every age in life. And so once you lose that imagination as you grow up, you can't really be as immersed in those 2D games. And so you can basically use technology as a substitute for imagination to be immersed in a game. And so by making the difficulty so high, it allows you to get more immersed in it, because you care more, you're more invested in it, you're spending more mental energy in trying, not to die to the same orc the 15th time in a row because he's got 4,000 health or whatever it may be, instead of the normal 500. And so that's what I love about it. And so something that I'll round this all back to Jumbotron, don't worry. Something that I always thought would be really cool is pain receptors inside of VR. Like, obviously, you couldn't legally get away with creating pain to the same level that you would feel. Like, that would not... Like, there's a lot of legal reasons you can't do something like that. But it would be so cool. Like, think about the fact that if you were playing super hot, but if you actually got hit with a bullet, it hurt like you got hit with the bullet. Like, think about how much more immersed that you would be and how much more that you would care about succeeding. Right? Like, it turns it from playing a video game into acting in a James Bond movie, right? Like that is, or not acting, being in a James Bond movie. Like, that is the difference it makes. So it's just like, even if it's not the full pain of what you would experience, like, even if, it was just a little bit of pain, like, even if it just felt like somebody was pinching me whenever I got shot, like that would be enough where, like, it would still allow you to get immersed in the game even more. And so it's that level of dedication that I have to immersion that I love. And what I love about Jumbotron is the fact that the lasers in the combat of it is much more difficult than what you see here in Golden Trophy. Like, you see the fireballs coming at you, and they move incredibly slowly. Like look at this, look at this. I can be here, and I can be like, oh, hey, stupid, look at me, shoot me, shoot. Okay, well, you're not even in position. Oh, look at the fireballs, they're coming towards me. Let me just slowly duck. Like, it's just like, it's a little too casual for what I would really like. And so that is the thing that I actually like about Jumbotron, is the fact that the lasers move faster. Like, from the big ones, like, they're instantaneous. And you have the purple ones where, like, the purple ground bots, their shots move really fast. And so that makes it more difficult and makes it feel more realistic, because the projectiles are moving real quickly. And, like, that's really cool. That's something I really like about it. There's your rant of Rec Room. That was such an extension from Rec Room, but there you go. Bro, just get a haptic suit. Again, a haptic suit, I guess not again, because I never really talked about this. A haptic suit would be really cool. I don't think my PC is powerful enough to power a haptic suit, but... or to power everything that I do and a haptic suit. Because I also want to get an omnidirectional treadmill, because I think that would be so cool. And I want to, and I will at probably some point. But the problem is our current haptic suits are very limited. You can only really feel a sensation of, like, just basically somebody not touching you, I guess, but it's just like you feel something where something happens. Like, if you got shot, like, right in the chest, right in the heart, you'd feel a little buzz or, like, a little touch right there. But that would be it. But, like, what I'm talking about is, like Sword Art Online kind of connection to your brain, where, like, you can feel... Alright. Where, like, you can feel that level of haptic feedback to it. Like, yes, the haptic feedback side of it, like, with the technology that we have now, is really good. Like, if you just, like, think about your controllers, like, you never even think about the haptic feedback that you get from your controllers with them vibrating, but it actually helps so much. Like, every time that I pull back the string, this hand vibrates slightly, or that controller vibrates slightly, and then the left hand does a little bit. And that just, it fills in some gaps in your brain, because it makes it kind of feel like I'm holding tension with this hand, and that I'm then pulling back the string with that hand. And so it fills in a little bit of a gap. But if I were to, have full haptic, like muscle limitory feedback with it, or where like it actually felt like I was pulling back 30 pounds every time I pulled back this bow, like that'd be really cool. Basically, what I want to do is I want to recreate real life in VR. That is my ultimate goal. Because I know it sounds stupid, but think about it. You can then make your dreams, your fantasies become a reality. And I know that if you think about that a little too long, it sounds weird. But, like, you can be the Superman of the universe that you create in your virtual reality. Like, you can be the James Bond. Like, you can be... See, this is where you have the bad applications of it. You can be the Hitler. Like, you can be a mass murderer and kill, the billions of people in your simulation by setting off, a chain reaction of 1,700 nukes and absolutely destroying your planet while you sit on your space station and laugh at everybody down below. Like, there are definitely the bad applications to it. Don't get me wrong. But you can also be the Superman that saves the universe from that Hitler. Like, you can do that. It's so cool. It's so cool. And these are things that I think will happen in the next 30 years. I will say, like, we're not going to be able to, like, recreate Sword Art Online by any means in 30 years. But we will have the level of haptic feedback and other technology to be able to create something pretty dang convincing to be able to simulate a real life in virtual reality. Like, I'm fairly confident in that. I am fairly confident that VR is the future of technology. Like, that's honestly, I've talked about this a little bit in the past. At Amen Reset, the run's completed. I talked about this at the beginning of the stream. 1,000 runs in a row does not mean that it's 1,000 runs in a row, no deaths. 1,000 in a row means it's 1,000 in one go. It's 1,000 in one effort. It means that there's no significant breaks in between. That's what that means. That's what that means. Anyways, that was a really long tangent. What was I talking about? Before that? I don't remember. Oh, yeah, hold on. I remember what I was going to say. That is why I create VR content on my YouTube channel here. Because, like, I had a Terraria series going for a while. I wanted to make a Stardew Valley series. I had a couple other things that I was going to do. But I decided to ultimately scrap all of it because I believe that VR is the future of technology. And here in the next 5 years, VR content on YouTube is going to boom. Like, it's going to go crazy. That's why I'm not only doing Rec Room. Yes, I do the majority of Rec Room right now, but that is because that's where most of my audience is from. But I'm dipping my toes into the other things like Skyrim, and I do some other streams as well. I'm going to be starting a No Man's Sky VR stream here after this challenge. And so, like, there's... Like, I am preparing for the future. Because in 5 years, when I think VR content, and just VR in general, is going to take off a whole bunch, the people that will have content up on their channel like me will see a big boom with the VR industry, because we will already have years of content on the platform for people to be able to go back and watch. And we'll be still making that content. So as everybody else transitions into... I know this is a stupid example, but Among Us. Like, when Among Us, took off, and, like, it took, like, 2 weeks, and then, like, the game was in everybody's feed. Like, everybody was playing it, everybody was watching it. But the people that started that trend, the people that started the boom of Among Us, they saw a really, really significant growth. And so the people then scrambled to then more or less copy them and do the same thing to then get a part of that growth. Which, a lot of them did because they hopped on it early enough. But I think a better example would actually be Minecraft. So with Minecraft had that big series, especially of hardcore series. Oh, you're still alive over there. A few years back now. I honestly don't remember when. 3 years ago, 4 years ago, something like that. And it was those people that brought Minecraft back in that format. Oh, was it Dream? with all of his manhunt. Is that what brought that whole brought Minecraft back in? I don't remember. But the people that started those things and the people that started the hardcore series, like, you know, they weren't that popular before, and they were doing those series, but then all of a sudden that series caught on, and then all of their past series and all of their current and all of their future ones got a huge boom of success. And so that's kind of more or less the same thing that I'm aiming here for, because I'm basically trying to predict the trend of VR. Because you also look at how VR has trended over the years. It basically follows a wave pattern, where it all starts with the Nintendo VR, whatever the heck it was. Like, that was kind of the big first boom of VR. And then everyone was like, you know what, this is stupid, VR is dead. That's kind of the meme. Everyone says that VR is dead. And it did die, and people lost interest in it. But there was the people that still continued going, and then it got its resurgence. I forget exactly. Oh, I think it was the HTC Vive that kind of brought in the next surgence. And then it died down again, and VR was dead. And then the Quest came out, and then VR was back. And then it died again. And then the Quest 2 came back, and it kind of came up a little bit, but there was kind of some other stuff that really brought VR back that other time. And now it's dead again, more or less. So I'm basically trying to predict the trend of when the next resurgence of VR is going to happen, because I am confident it's going to happen. So that is what I'm trying to predict, and hopefully we can ride that wave to success. Hopefully. Again, it's all theoretical. Because, you know, the whole... It's kind of... See, that's the thing about making stuff like this, is like this, like I talked about, like this, what I'm doing here, 1,000 runs, it's publicity stuff, that's what I'm doing. It's trying to predict the clickability and the amount of attention something like this can get. That's the risky part, because it's like, I'm about to dedicate how much of my life, how much time into doing this thing, and there's no way to guarantee that it will succeed. There's no way to be like, yes, I know for sure that I'm going to actually be able to make, you know, make a few amount of subscribers by doing something like this, and it'll actually be worth my time. Like, there's no way to know that. There's no way. So it's those gambles. Anyways, that was a really long tangent. Magic, good luck. I appreciate you. Leon, why do I want to torture myself with 1,000 games? Publicity stunt. Like I said. But also, I kind of talked about this at the beginning of the stream. It's the idea of looking at something and saying, that's impossible. And then being like, you know what? Maybe we can make that happen. And then actually figuring out those steps and making the impossible possible. That is what I love. Again, anyone that's going to be here for long periods of time, you're going to hear me say the same thing over and over again, so I apologize. Nice. Actually, I shouldn't have grabbed that corner, but because I swerved a little bit, I was still able to snap it. So that's something I got to remember. Use my big brain there. I guess darn. Oh, actually, I get one. Can use my big brain there to help save some of those attempts. Help save some time. Also, Baggy never, I think, Baggy, I don't know if you're still here or not, but you never told me about X7. I know I didn't look at chat for like a solid like 10, 20 minutes there. But you never did that. You can do that skip on walk? Yeah. I was the one that discovered it, too. In case you didn't know. Well, my original discovery of it, because what I discovered was the fact that you can... Let me start over. It was known that you can do what I like to call the wall top jump, of jumping on the top of the wall. It was known that you could do that. It was not known that you could do it more than once. And so I figured out the strategy of how to be able to do it. Which, if you want me to explain it, I can. It's very complicated. But I figured out the strategy to be able to do that, so then I started toying around with it on X7 there. I found a different way to do that strat of getting up on top of that curtain. Because I found the barrel way, but I was like, the barrel way is too slow, there's got to be a faster way. So I found a way to get all the way from the start of X7, and then basically wall top jump all the way from there to the curtain. But then Tiki Tech was the one that then found out that if you perform... Where's the flyer? There it is. If you perform the barrel glitch fast enough, it's actually faster than the method that I found. So, it's a joint effort of whoever first discovered that wall top jumps were possible, and then of Tiki Tech and of me to be able to figure out that glitch. But yeah, it's possible. and it's a fun one. It's really difficult, and it's... I guess I never really did get back into speedrunning after I discovered that glitch. I think Tiki Tak and Deh, I think, are the only really two people that have really used that in their runs to get faster times. Words are hard. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, but I never really got back into speedrunning after I discovered that glitch. But it's a pain in the butt to try and get consistently. Alright, there we go. Alright, sorry. Got a little too into that one. Okay. Mark, how's it going? Mr. Cheese indeed. Oh yeah, the skin that everyone says it's rare but not. What, the one that I have? Because yeah, it circles around I think every year. I just really like it. Because I like the fact that it keeps the same color as the original one, and it just adds some decal on it. That's my favorite thing about it. That's what I love about it. Hold on. Me and my friend are wasting our life getting the Maker Pen skin. I understand. See, I talked about this at the beginning, but Beggy, you weren't here. The Maker Pen skin just isn't worth it. Like, I wouldn't spend the tokens on it. I wouldn't spend my time doing the scavenger hunt, because to me it's just not worth it, because it's the thing I like about this, but it's stupid for the Maker Pen. Because it's the same color, it's just a slight decal on top of it. Which the bow I like because it's a cool color. You know, it looks like an actual longbow, or like a recurve bow. But the Maker Pen, you know, it's blue. It, you know, kind of looks stupid. Definitely looks like it's from a cartoon. Just like you slap some decal on that, it's like, okay, all right, maybe that's better. But I'd rather use the purple one, the one that you can buy for like 500 tokens, instead of what, like the 5K that they're charging for the for this one, or like the 3 hours of effort it would take to do the scavenger hunt. Again, I think the scavenger hunt's a cool idea. I think it was smart, but I don't know. Maker Pen's skin is not rare. Oh, is that what you're referring to? Is what Beggar's talking about? So I assumed that you were referring to what I was talking about, and that was my first mistake. You spent 4 hours doing it? 4 hours! Yeah, see, 4 hours for it. I don't know. I personally just don't have enough time to be able to do something like that. Mostly just because I'm doing this. I mean, the only reason I think it would be worth it is if I were to do a stream to get it. Because I could use people to help me find everything. So it would be a little bit faster. But in that way, it could be a scavenger hunt with people. And it would be cool, and it would be fun. But yeah, if you're just, you know, walking around listening to music for 4 hours, trying to find all the tiny little poorly rendered Maker Pens, it's just like, no. I don't think so. I don't think I will. What headset do I use? I use the Quest 2 and the link cable to hook it up to my PC, which I am currently, I was gonna say I'm in the process, but I have the desire to upgrade to get a non-meta product, but no steps towards that have been taken. I simply have the desire to, which I was talking about earlier about if I should get the index or not, but who knows. Or Ghostbow. Oh, I forgot to discover again yesterday. See, Ghostbow is cool. It's just 25,000 tokens. Stupid. Yeah, it's stupid. No. Like I said in my Discord channel to Baggy, it's like, it's almost as if Rec Room wanted you to spend money to get tokens to be able to afford that bow. It's almost as if their only intention is to make as much money as possible. Fun fact. One day we'll run out of fun facts. Will we, though? Will we? Well, I guess theoretically so. Well, again, a fun fact is always going to be fun for somebody, because nobody knows everything. Oh, I should probably go do these guys back here, because nobody knows everything. So it's just like, a fun fact may not be a fun fact for somebody because they already know that fact, and it's not very interesting to them. But for somebody else, it may actually be a fun fact. It may be something interesting, maybe something exciting. The Ghost Bear was released in the beginning of Rec Room, so Lime 2017 maybe. Indeed, Lime 2017. See, what people, again, if Rec Room actually listened to their community, something that would be so cool is if they had skins that affected more than just the texture of the item. So, for example, the bow that I have, it has this stuff on it. You know, it comes out a little bit, makes it a little bit more interesting. You know, the leaf that, you know, sticks out on the side of it. It's not just like a recoloring of it, kind of like the old stone skin versions of the items were. So, you know, it's kind of cool, but they could retexture the projectiles that come out of the bow. Like, think about how cool that would be. Like, maybe each one of the arrows had, you know, instead of the rubber tip on the front, it had like a leaf tip or like a mushroom tip or something. Just something that went along with the theme of the item. So, like, with the shark railgun, the lasers could have a fin on the top of it or something. Or, like, the whole laser could be shaped like it's like a shark. Like, just something like that. Like, it would be so cool, and it would make me so much more invested in getting the skins, because I would be more enthralled by what they do, and I would like to look at them more. But it's just like, no, if you're just gonna not listen to the community and what the community wants, and you're just gonna make a bow semi-translucent with the exact same arrows spitting out of it as everything else, it's just like, no, I'm not really gonna care about that all too much. And I'm not gonna spend 25,000 tokens trying to get it. All right, earlier jump. I think that was pretty good. Ooh, actually, it was too early. Hey, yeah! Ah, dang it! I hit the torch. See, this is why I just shouldn't be doing the skip. It's ultimately wasting time. Should have swore. I gotta remember, if I'm... Okay, or I could just fall off, and it was all for nothing. Okay. Questlink crashes every 10 minutes. I definitely get quite a few crashes. But I've just learned to accept it, for the most part. But yeah, it's fine. It's fine. They should make a grassy very nature bow, but the arrows are roses. That would be cool. See, there are so many great ideas that, like, the community has for skins and different stuff that would be so cool. But, like, Rec Room doesn't listen to any of it. And just like, we're gonna get rid of weeklies because nobody does the weeklies, right? Like, only 0.2% of players. What was the absurd number that they gave us? Where like, what percentage of players do the weekly? Because that number is so wrong. It was so wrong. It was like 0.2% or like 0.01 or it was something stupid. And I was like, no way. Like, 80% of the people that I have interacted in Rec Room, like not people that I'm friends with, not people that I know, like people that I have interacted with, do the weekly. Like, at least 80%. The 20% are the people that either already have the skin, or they just don't care. And I would say, like, maybe 5% of those people are people that already have the skin, and then the 15% are people that don't care. But it's like, 80% of people, like, are still caring about the weekly and still want to do it. And they're like, yeah, nobody cares about the weekly. We're just going to get rid of that. No! We care about the weekly. We love the weekly. It gives us something to do. It brings us back to the game. It allows us to feel cool when we have a super big collection of skins in our backpack. He's like, yeah, we're going to get rid of it. And we'll put a bandana every month for the new quote-unquote weekly. Like, horrible idea. Nobody asked for that. I'm still mad about it. Can you tell? Yeah. My turn signal says that I'm not twisted, but I think my cable is twisted, which this is the problem with turn signal, is it's not 100% accurate. It gets off as time goes on. I'll have to reset the rotation here. Okay, alright. Mr. Cheese, your third episode development has begun. Nicely done, Mr. Mark. Wait, already? You like just released episode 2. Mr. Whack-A-Mark, who is in the chat right now, if you're not familiar, is one of the members of The Odds, which, if you don't know what The Odds is, it's the kind of second channel that I have with me and my friends that we run. We don't really do too much on there anymore, but we do some stuff. But Mr. Mark is one of The Odds, and he has been working on doing some editing. He's actually edited the past couple of episodes for stuff on The Odds channel, and he has gotten much, much better at editing, and he has started his own channel where he dives into the lore of Penumbra. So if you're interested in the lore of Penumbra, go check out Mr. Mark. Also, is my cable twisted? Oh, it is actually fairly twisted,
Game
yeah.
on.
Which direction is it twisted, though? I think it's this way. So let me go ahead and real quick untwist my cable. Because this is actually... Because if I get too twisted, then it causes so many problems. Am I going in the right direction? I almost always twist to the right, but this time I think I actually twisted too much to the left. This doesn't seem to be getting any better. No, because yeah, that needs to be, yeah, that needs to go to the right. Let me go right a few more spins here. Yeah, that is getting better, I think. Oh, now I'm getting dizzy. Yeah, I think like 4 more turns and I think we'll be good. I think the problem is I was too conscious about trying to not tangle my cable that I was doing too many extra rotations. Alright, let me reset my rotation then for turn signal. Oh, I am so dizzy. Oh, I am falling over. Alright, reset rotation. There we go. Alright.
Drop the weapon, Stinky.
Peaks, thank you. Good luck. I appreciate it, man. I really do appreciate it. For anyone that is just joining us, the way that it works is if somebody donates, I have to drop the weapon that I'm doing, since me yelling at myself, calling me stinky, saying drop the weapon. So I don't have a weapon, so theoretically I could just grab one of these and keep going, but Peaks, I'll respect it. I'll respect it. I won't take a weapon. So if I had my bow here, this is where I would drop it. So I'll just... Now it's basically just gotta use sword and shield for the first 3 acts. But thank you, Peaks. I really, really appreciate that. Rec Room tricks might work on you. That bow skin, $50 to get it, and you have $60. Baggy, no! Baggy, no! Don't do it! See, this is part of the psychology of Rec Room that I was talking about earlier. Is they give you FOMO, and then it makes you want to spend money on it. Don't do it, Baggy. Don't do it. Trust me, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. You're gonna go get Starbucks? All right, sounds good, Peaks. You said that before you donated, but well, you very well may have donated before that. Wow, I'm a Jedi. I know it takes a while to get the donation through. All right. See, you know what I just realized? Oh my goodness. That is why they have the scavenger hunt. That is the only reason why they have the scavenger hunt. Is so that you spend more time at RecCon, so that you see the ghost skin more, so that you have more and more of a desire to get it. That is the only reason they have the scavenger hunt for the Maker Pen skin. That is the only reason. It is literally just for money. Oh my goodness! You cannot convince me that there is any other reason for that scavenger hunt. There cannot be. No. It is simply that they're making you spend more time looking at the ghost bow and wanting to get it. That is the only reason for it.
Drop the weapon, Stinky.
80X, thank you. I mean, that was... See, it's times like this where, like, I feel bad. 80X, I appreciate it so much. But it's just, like... I had already dropped my weapon, and there's an extra one here. Alright, I'll respect it. I won't use the bow. I'll just use the swords. Also, theoretically, you could... Oh. See, this is what I was about to say. You can soft lock me and make me have to restart the run. Because I decided I'm not using the bows. So I have to sit here and... Oh, this is going to take so long. I might as well just restart then. Because, like, if you make it, like, in... Oh, dude, that hit him. If you make me drop a weapon in, like, an act that has 2 weapons, and then somebody else donates, I then have to use pots. But then if I run out of pots, then I'm soft locked, and I have to restart. And so in an act like this, where I'm gentleman ruling here. I can use the bow. I was just doing it out of gentleman rules. I don't have to play gentleman rules. All right, 80X, I'm leaving it up to you. Would you like me to continue using gentleman rules and just continue using this only the swords for this one, or can I use one of the bows that spawned here on this level? Because yeah, you said it took so long. I know there's the delay for it. Oh, come on, just get him. Just get him. Just get the gosh darn goblin. Come on. There we go. There's the other one. So it's up to you. It's up to you. You can use the bow. Thank you, 80X. I appreciate you. Here, I'll even do you one better. I'll just use the bow for the flyers, but I'll only take the swords out of this level. So I still have to go through the next 3 acts with only swords. There, we we can make a compromise. Ah. Alright. Hey, next, you're a good man. I appreciate you. You wasn't subbed? What? Oh, how dare! Thank you for subbing. I'm assuming you did after saying that. I guess I have no way to verify it. But either way, I mean, you could. I mean, just saying. Just saying. You gotta go back in 30 minutes. Alright, sounds good. Only one room for the scavenger hunt is on top where the bow is, and the rest are nowhere near the shop. But again, you're spending time in Retcon thinking about it. Like, you're spending time near it. It's just like, I don't know the best way to describe it, but if you're in the mall, your desire to go to the candy shop in the mall is a lot stronger than if you were at home. Even though you're not in the candy shop, even if you're not seeing the candies, your desire to go to the candy shop is so much stronger than it was the day before, because you were nowhere near the proximity, or yeah, you were nowhere near the proximity. You were not in close proximity to the candy shop. And so the fact that just you're in the general area, though, still has a slight effect on you wanting to go to the candy shop to get that ghost skin candy. So, I mean, think about it. Think about it. No, I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. Man, I'm torn. So, like, whenever I'm forced to use swords today, like, part of me wants to do in a sword and a shield because it's safer, but using... sometimes it almost feels safer doing double swords. Like, just the destruction that I cause is enough for it. Almost makes me feel a little bit safer. And also killing the barrels with swords, with double swords is so nice. You once thought that if Rec Room made items cheaper, hold that thought, more people would buy, therefore more money. See, you would think that way, because you've got the supply and demand factor, right? Where typically it balances out, or I guess there's always a medium ground, or like you want to find a good price so that you get enough buyers. So you don't want to make it too expensive where you get less buyers, but you don't want to make it too cheap, because then you'll get a whole bunch of buyers, but then you're not making much profit from each sale. So yeah, there is typically the balance factor, and that's typically what keeps most prices reasonable. But kind of like we were talking about with Lego before, there's always the exceptions. You can make Legos stupidly expensive, and people are still going to buy them. You can make tokens, and everything's stupid expensive in Rec Room, and people are still going to buy them. Because the main reason I think that Rec Room has its success is it's filled with little kids, and little kids are going to steal their parents' credit cards, or their parents are going to give them their credit cards to be able to spend their money on that. And it's just like, that's part of the reason. And also, little kids don't have as much appreciation for the value of the dollar. And so I think that's why Rec Room can get away with keeping things so expensive. Oh, almost. Nope. All right, we're going without it. Rant Rice Krispies. Rice Krispies, the dessert or the cereal? We can do both. So Rice Krispies, I guess what is it? Is it Rice Crisps or crisps? That would be the term for the cereal, I guess. I don't know. We'll do both. Rice Krispies, the dessert. Like, we take the Rice Krispies and then you put it with the marshmallows. That's good. That is so good. My problem with it is it's too easy to eat too much of it. because they don't fill you. It's nothing but empty carbs and sugar. That's all it is. And so it's so easy to make a tray of them and literally eat half of it in one sitting. It's too easy to do that. So as much as I love the dessert, it's too easy to eat an unhealthy amount of. And so that's typically why I'll stray away from it. All right. Hey, next, you didn't kill me that time. I managed to get all the way through with using swords. So yeah, like, they're definitely good. Don't get me wrong. The only thing I don't like about them is the same problem with s'mores. They're good, but your fingers just get sticky, and then you got to deal with sticky fingers for the rest of the time. But Rice Krispies, the cereal, very bland, very, very bland. I don't really understand. I never really understood people that had Rice Krispies or Rice Crisps, I guess if they're called that. I don't know. As a cereal, like the way that they pop, really cool. I like that. Put the milk on, just kind of pop and sizzle a whole bunch. I guess cool. But the only way they're ever good is if you put sugar on it. But if you're putting sugar on a cereal, it turns into a dessert. In my opinion, because like back when I was a kid, like, and if we didn't have dessert around the house, what I would do is I'd get a bowl of Honey Nut Cheerios, and I would put extra sugar on it. But you know, I wasn't eating that for breakfast because I wasn't a maniac. I would eat that as a dessert, you know, like after dinner. And so that'd be my little makeshift dessert to get my my daily adequate amount of sugar. Because obviously you can't survive on no sugar. You must have a certain amount of sugar every single day. And if you don't, you die. At least that's what I thought. It's good. There it is. So it's just like, yeah, the sugar, only good if you're putting sugar on it, but then it just becomes a dessert. Then you might as well have the Rice Krispies to begin with. I don't know. Have I died? I have died, yes. When am I taking your top spot in Golden? Piano, it's gonna be a hot second, all right? It's gonna be a fat second. You're coming up on 6,000, okay? After this, I'm not even gonna be at half of your amount of wins, all right? After all of this, I won't even be at half of your wins, okay? You can. I think, Piano, your spot is very well secured. You don't have to worry about me claiming that title. You gotta worry. What is it? Is it Phaseless that's behind you, or is it somebody else? I can't remember. But yeah, you got to worry about them a lot more than you got to worry about me. See, but eventually I will reach a physical limit of how much I can do this. I mean, I could just do 1,000. Did I just make this a yearly tradition? Every year I do a 10-day live stream of 1,000 runs of Golden Trophy, and then that way I can steal your spot, Piano. Back in 2014, Rice Krispies worker posted a video of peeing on the Rice Krispies. They don't know which Rice Krispie was peed on. It could still be in the market today. I mean, maybe it's just been sitting on a store shelf all the way since, what'd you say, 2014? Yeah, 2014. And it's just like, it could still be there. Think about that every single time that you bite into a Rice Krispie, even if it's a homemade Rice Krispie. Just think about the fact that somebody may have peed on it. Think about that. I'm never going to be able to eat Rice Krispie the same ever again. I think you have now officially ruined Rice Krispies for me. Or maybe I did, because I emphasized on it so much. Probably. You can get the skin for $40. Baggy, no. No, don't fall for it. Baggy, well, I was going to say you hold out so strong, but I'm pretty sure you have Rec Room Plus. You hold out fairly strong. So please. Baggy, no. Don't do it. Don't fall for it. Oh, I was already on that wave. I thought I was one wave behind. What the heck? Is there still a walker? No, there is not. You don't have Rec Room Plus? See, Baggy, you're so strong. You've done so good. Don't fall for it now. Dude, I can get through the wall. The problem is I can't jump. Alright. Can you not talk about peeing on Rice Krispies because you're eating them right now and it's making you nervous? Who's to say? Who's to say? Can anyone truly prove that there is no urine on your Rice Krispie that you are currently eating? There's no definitive way to prove it. Even if you send it through scientific testing, there is no way that they could 100% prove with absolute certainty that there is no urine on it. There could still be one atom of urine. There could be. Just think about it, 80X. Think about it. Think about it as you chew and as you swallow. Ah! That was really close. As it goes into your system and as you taste it in your mouth. Think about it. Think about it. Could be pee on that bite. There could be. Alright, let's move on from this topic because it makes me uncomfortable. Made me uncomfortable from the start. I don't know why I was still talking about it. Ah, I almost walked off. Oh, come on, dude. Just die. There we go. Hey, G, how goes it? So, G, I'm going to use you as a... as an advertisement again. Look at G's name. You see how it's green? I think is it showing up green? I don't know if it shows up green on the live stream chat that you all see on the stream, but I know the other live stream chat, I know it shows up green. But you see how his name is green, and you see he's got a little Timmy next to his name. That means he's a member. That means that he gets a special perk. Currently, so one of the perks of becoming a member is you get, there's a private Discord channel in my Discord server that you get to join and be a part of. It's just me and G sitting in there. It's just, I think we've said all of two things together. I think I said cheese, and I think he said, well, I said cheese like 6 months ago when I made the channel. Then I think he said cheese like a week ago. So that is currently all that's happening in there. But you could contribute to it, and you could be a part of it. I'm going to use the same strategy that Recroom uses, because I'm an absolute hypocrite. I'm using FOMO. I'm making you feel like you're missing out because you don't have the membership, and somebody else does. And you are missing out. Just like Baggy, you don't have that ghost skin, but somebody else does. And that's why you should get it. I mean, don't get it, please. And also, we're going to be completely honest, I only have one tier of membership right now. Here in the next couple of months, depending on how much free time I have, I may add to it. There isn't a huge reason to get a membership right now, just because I'm not doing a whole lot with it, but you do get to have the green name, you get the badge next to your name, you get the Discord server, and then there's also some exclusive member posts that I do. But here, if I do add to the membership, I'm going to add at least 2 more levels, and level 2 will probably be like the one to get, because I'll have some exclusive live streams, some exclusive videos and whatnot that'll go up on there. And then the level 3 will just be like, if you want to provide an extra amount of support, it'll pretty much give you the same perks though. So, you could just hold out and just wait until the membership is more worth it. Or just don't get it at all. If you enjoy the content that you get, then just stick with it. Again, this is what makes me a not quite so much of a hypocrite. Is I'm not, is I say do it, but then I also say, but you don't have to. Like, actually, please don't. I want you to experience it's going to be the best for you. And Recroom is like, give me tokens. I mean, you give me money, I give you tokens. That's what it is. But nonetheless, that's what it doesn't let you get a membership. I forgot about that. See, I feel like 18X, you'd definitely be a member if you could. Which I'll see tonight. Well, I may not have the energy tonight after these 100, but I'll see if I can look into that tonight and get you the membership. We'll see. Say cream cheese, and a bagel in a popsicle, toasted in a freezer, upside down, inside out, cream cheese. How many runs has been going? There's a big fat number down in that bottom left-hand corner of the screen. I don't know if you see it, but I think that may give you your answer. Or how have runs been going, not how many runs have been going. I see now. That number does not give you your answer then. Runs have been going surprisingly fine. Once again, I think I was kind of surprised last time that I did this, where I wasn't getting exhausted. I wasn't really getting tired. Which is kind of holding true for the same thing here today. But I think part of what makes it different this time around, again, I've already said this, so I'm sorry if you've already heard it, but my brain knows that the end is so astronomically far away, it doesn't even entertain the thought of an ending. Like, it's just like, it is so far away, there's no reason to even think about that right now. Ah! I missed the pot. And so it's just like my brain isn't just like, you know what? Yeah, we're 10th of the way done. No, it's just like I'm not thinking that I'm 100th of the way done. My brain is thinking like I'm here and now, beat this run, and then we'll focus on the next run. Like that's all I'm thinking about. And so I think that's the bench snagged me, so I couldn't get all the way to the wall because I was gonna move forward as well, but then the bench got in the way. I blame that bench. This is going to definitely take me about 18 hours each day. I was hoping for 15 if I did really well, but I'm not performing well enough to be able to get down to... Oh, my hand's invisible. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. But yeah, 15 hours is not going to happen. It's going to be 18 each day. Especially because this whole stupid subscriber and donation thing that I'm doing makes it so much harder. Loki Season 2 is out? I had never even known that they were making a Loki Season 2. I'm assuming, and it makes sense that they are, because I know Season 1 was fairly popular. But every time so I can get me a game of pinball, I say cream cheese. What? I am so confused. I don't know what that sentence meant, but cream cheese. It's like slowly working your way through a dark tunnel that seems to go on forever. I mean, kind of. But see, with the dark tunnel, I feel like you're hoping for an end. You're hoping for the light. Here, I know where the end is. I know where the end. It's just I know it's like at least 4,000 miles away. It's just like there's no reason to think about like, oh, after today, I'm absolutely exhausted, but I made it. I walked 1 marathon. It's just like, hey, let's go. It's like, no, okay. It's so far away, it's just like, I'll get there when I get there. See, and that's the other thing. I don't entertain the idea of failure either. Like, I entertain the idea of failure to the level of where I may not physically be able to do it in 10 days. Like, maybe something will happen, and like, because I'm absolutely pushing my body, my sickness will get worse, and I won't be physically able to do it in 10 days. I may have to take like a day break, or like do 2 days where I only do 50 runs. Like, I do entertain that idea, but I don't entertain the idea of, like, not doing 1,000. Like, it's going to happen. I'm going to try my absolute best to do it. Oh, gosh darn, I didn't go far enough that time. I got the jump. I just didn't go far enough. I'll try my absolute best to do it in 10 days. But, like, no matter what happens, 1,000 runs is happening. Like, no matter what happens. All right. Every time you get out of a game of paintball, you say cream cheese. Sorry, autocorrect. Gotcha. That sentence made a little bit more sense. See, I appreciate when people spend the time to, I was going to say enunciate, to actually spell out their words and then proofread them before they hit send into the chat so that I can actually comprehend what you're saying. I appreciate that. Because too many times, ADNX will just like say something in chat and I'm just like, I can't read that. I have to like stop, squint at it and be like, huh? What did you just say? And then even after I sit there and read it for 30 seconds, I can't figure out what it was that he was actually trying to communicate. So I appreciate you doing that. Allowing me to do my job of commentating a little bit easier. Also, Herman, ugly YouTube. I agree. Ugly YT. Just don't overdo it, please. My brain does not compute the sentence that you just said. Like, it physically does not. There we go. Yo. Okay. Boiled goat mob. See, 18x. That was something I could understand. That was beautiful. Thank you. I really appreciate the compliment, and I would 100% agree. I think Obi-Wan Kenobi does need to shave his beard, and definitely needs to keep one line right down the middle of his chin. I would agree with that statement. See, thank you for enunciating for that one. I don't think anyone... You're the first person I've ever met to actually share my opinion on Obi-Wan Kenobi like that. I appreciate you, ADNX. The amount of times I have said I appreciate you, ADNX, I think it's been too many. You know why that is? And why that's a problem? Because you keep freaking donating to me. Stop it. Be smart with your money. Spend that money on getting the bows on the ghost skin or something. I would rather have you waste money on buying tokens in Rec Room than donating as much as you have to me. Again, I feel like such a jerk every time I bring this up. Like, I appreciate you on such a deep level, but it's just like, please. If you continue this pattern for the rest of your life, you'll be broke by the time you're 18. You already have the ghost skin? Alright, well, I don't really have a comeback for that then. I wasn't expecting that. Didn't you say that at the start of the stream? I feel like I already knew that information, and then I like immediately forgot it. Fireball! Alright, come on, there we go. Also, if at any point y'all get tired of hello there. Good reference, Mark. If at any point you get tired of hearing my voice, I can turn on some music and we can do some silent or some music runs for a while. Because my voice isn't getting tired yet, but I'm definitely starting to feel a little bit of strain on it. Alright, see if we can actually do this skip for once. Oh, I was too far forward, gosh darn it. Yeah, welcome back, no end. Alright. So it's just like when I fail the glitch like that, like I'm just wasting time. It's like I should commit to either like trying to get it so I get better at it so I can do it consistently, or I just commit to not doing it. And I feel like I'm gonna be telling myself for the entire time I'm doing this and not actually do any action against it or towards it. Have I lost 2 runs in a row? 1 to boss, 1 to Act 8. Oh, that's not good. I know the time that I died to boss was definitely recent. But I don't know if it was the run before this press, the last run here. Either way, that's not good. That's too many runs lost late game. Because again, I contributed, or I accounted for the air factor of dying a few times. But if I die that many times to late acts like that, like that's not good. That's not good. And also, we've reached that time to roll the advertisement again. For anyone new that is joining us, the way that this stream works is it's only a golden trophy 1,000 times in a row. That doesn't mean that I'm not dying throughout those 1,000 runs. It means that I'm doing it 1,000 times in one go, one effort. So basically, I'm doing it 1,000 times in 10 days. If somebody subscribes at some point, and I get the notification for it, I have to use a pot to kill an enemy. That's what that text is down there at the bottom. I have to use a pot to kill an enemy before I can continue on with the run. If anyone donates at any point, I have to drop the weapon I am currently using, and I can't pick it up again. Oh, that fireball went right next to me. Oh, he was dead. Never mind, it wouldn't matter. Thought he was still alive. Oh, there. What are you doing back there, dude? But yeah, that's more or less what's happening. And I've been repeating that advertisement about once every hour. So if you stick around, you're going to hear it again. Alright. Yeah, definitely doing Act 8 this way is a little bit slower, but I feel like I'm ultimately saving more time because I'm not dying as often to Act 8 as I could be. Bye-bye, you all, you not. Again, see, that's a sentence that I can understand and that I can get behind. I 100% agree. Cheez-Its are really good. I don't know, I've heard that the Parmesan Cheez-Its are really good, but I tried them and I didn't really like them all that much. I'm not much of a Parmesan cheese guy. I don't really like Parmesan cheese. Also, my OBS is glitching out, which is always fun. I think if I switch back and nope, that's not gonna do it. If I close my, I forget what I have to do to fix this problem because like it's not actually altering anything because you all still see the same thing. It's just like my OBS is really zoomed in. Let me try. No, that didn't work. Alright, I think I just have to restart my OBS to be able to do that, which, again, since you're seeing everything fine, it's fine. It doesn't actually matter. Alright. 18 runs. How long have we been going? 3.5 hours. 3.5 hours and only 18 runs. Oh no. Yeah, I'm averaging, at the pace I'm going at, it'll be about 20 hours, which means I'll get 4 hours of sleep tonight, which is not good. No. I have to pick up the pace. I need to get at least 6 hours of sleep a night. And it takes me about an hour beforehand to set up the stream. I think tomorrow I might be able to do it in like 30 minutes. So like tomorrow, 30 minutes at the start, and probably like 45 minutes at the end of each day to kind of wind down, eat dinner, do whatever. So like if I take 8 hours, that means I'm getting like 4.5 hours of sleep, which is not enough. I can't do that for 10 days. I can survive on 6 hours of sleep for 10 days. That much I can survive on. If that was like going to be my schedule for like 6 months, no, I couldn't do that. Get some lag here. But for 10 days, I could do that. So I need to pick up the pace. Stop dying as much. Do runs a little bit faster. Use more speedrun strats. And do stuff like that and actually successfully complete that glitch. Let's go. I did not mean to turn around there. My cable is getting fairly twisted again. Let's try. Make a joke. Chicken nuggets are toasty on the outside, but you know what they're not? They're not toasty on the outside. Haha! How was that? Did I exceed expectations there, no Mr. No Hand Left? I don't know why I like to put Mr. in front of everybody's name. But I do, and you cannot stop me. Alright. Potfoil cheese? See, Andy there you go. There you go. Thank you for using your words. And I appreciate you. And I would agree. I have not watched Star Trek either. I've definitely heard some good things about it, but I have not watched it. So I too also do not have really an opinion about it. About the show or the movie or whatever other things there are of Star Trek. But good point, ADNX. Good point. Good point. I've actually gotten fairly decent at that glitch. It took me, last time when I did the 100 runs, I think, if I point, my hand becomes visible. I think it was that glitch there was just recently discovered and I hadn't really learned to do it yet. And so like I was no, it was this I was recently learned, it's just I hadn't gotten good at it yet. So now that I've had enough time to practice with it, I can actually use it and it's saving me a little bit of time, which is nice. You know, it doesn't save time, it just saves effort. Because having to shoot through the wall to get the other ones activated just doesn't always happen. Even if you do everything the best you can, so it's nice to have it and not be annoying there. Ooh. Hold on. I realized my chat wasn't updating, so I had to select on it again. And it almost got me killed. Alright. See, this is the phrase that I get, or like I'm already running out of things to say, and so I just hum along with the Golden Trophy music. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 See, if I'm already running out of things to talk about, I've got 9 more days to go, brub. Not even a fifth of the way done with this day. I've got 9 more days after this. That's a lot of stuff I'm gonna have to find to talk about. But we'll do it. It'll be fine. I showed you the Borg, Mr. Cheese. The Borg. I do not remember the Borg. I'm sorry, Mr. Mark. But Mr. Cheese does not remember the Mr. Borg. I'm also just like overall just playing sloppy. I need to like be more conscious about how well I'm playing and this freaking glitch. All right, one more attempt. All right, yeah. I need to position my play space better as I'm getting up there, and then I need to make sure that I can like take a full step over to the left to be able to actually get up on top of that there. Plastic potato milk foil boy. See, exactly, ADNX. See, I only have one tier 10 tank in World of Tanks, but I do enjoy it. I definitely, I would agree with Mark on some days that the game is World of Rage. Because there's definitely games where, like, you have 5 games where, like, you just get the worst team ever, and so, like, you're top on your team for experience all 5 games, but it's just, like, your team sucks so bad that you still lose 2 kills to their 15. So, yeah, it can definitely be frustrating at times. It can definitely be World of Rage, but it is enjoyable. I do like it. It's all worth it when you're playing a derp tank and you get that one good hit that takes out two-thirds of the enemy tank's health in one shot. That's when it's all worth it. When you get that artillery shot that stuns 3 enemy vehicles in a row. That's when it's all worth it. Yeah. But I missed like all of those shots coming down here. That was embarrassing. Alright, also the chat isn't showing up stream, not a big deal, but I thought you'd let me know. Thank you for letting me know. I will try and fix that after this stream. Or after this stream. After this attempt. Yeah, after the stream. Yeah, here in 18 more hours when we'll be done. Then I'll see if I can fix the problem. Yes, that is something that I will need help with. I kind of touched on this at the beginning, is I can't see a lot of the issues that the stream may be experiencing. So I need your all help letting me know when things go wrong and what they are so that I can actually fix them. So I appreciate you for letting me know. Alright, I'm trying to like focus more on my actual play and try and actually perform better here. Which seems to be working a little bit. Hire not your iron girly boy. See, yeah, Minecraft is fun, but like the past couple of updates, like, cause what, they're now in like 1.20? Like, I don't know. It doesn't feel like the good old classic Minecraft no more. And so it's just like, nah, I don't really care to, don't really care to play it anymore. But it's just like, to each their own. The chat is no longer showing up on the screen. What do you know? You were telling the truth. I honestly don't know what the issue could be with that, so let me just try doing this.
Ready to
Did that
stop.
fix it? That did not fix it. Alright. So I think the problem is actually something with my OBS, because my OBS is just having issues. So I'm going to try restarting my OBS, which shouldn't stop the stream. Let me really quickly here. Is there a way... There should be a way, like, even if my computer were to... oh, wait, no, hold on. Do not cancel stream. Even if I were to, like, my computer were to crash, it would still keep the stream going, but I don't see where that option is. So yeah, I'm going to close my OBS. This may freeze things, but it shouldn't stop them. It may. I may have to restart the stream. Hopefully I shouldn't, but I'm going to go and close my OBS now. OBS is currently active. All streams/recordings will be shut down. Are you sure you wish to exit? No, I'm not sure that I want to exit. But when you phrase it like that, it makes me nervous to exit. And if I switch, profiles, that's going to end the stream. Where is my mouse? There's my mouse. What if I do that and then do that? Nope, that's not going to fix it. Let me turn myself so you're not looking at the wall. Get something a little more exciting to look at.
Press the start button on the scoreboard to play.
The only option I can think of is closing OBS and reopening it, which because I'm stopping the stream on OBS, that shouldn't stop the stream from my channel, but I don't know how to then reconnect OBS to the live stream that's going on my channel. And that's what I'm scared about, because if I do that, I may not be able to reconnect it. We don't want to die. Don't worry, I'll try my best. All right, I'm just going to have to say cheese 5 times fast. Cheese, 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 cheese. Was that 5? I don't know. I'm going to close OBS. Again, I may end the stream, and then it'll open back up right away. But we'll see. I'm closing OBS now. You'll probably stop being able. You will stop being able to hear me. Things will probably freeze, but hopefully it'll be back in just a moment. If it doesn't come back and the stream ends, that means that a new stream will be up momentarily. I think we're good. I think we're good. Right? Yes? Because I saw the option to hit resume stream once I reopened OBS, so I think we're okay. I need confirmation. We're dead? All right, good. And it showed up on the chat. Look at that, it's working again. I just need to restart my OBS. All right. Did I add the run? I'm pretty sure I did. I'm fairly certain I did, but if someone wants to double check me, you can go double check. Because I honestly don't remember. All right, so that was our first Maber technology issue, which has been solved.
Game on.
Just took a restart of OBS, which now we know that we can restart OBS without having to end the stream. It's only if the YouTube stream side of it crashes that we're then in trouble. That's the only time that we'll be bad. Sonic Milkbook? Possibly. Oh, that was a while ago. Hold on. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like that one's kind of up for debate. It's just like, you don't really know. It's just like, would Mario be faster than Sonic in the Olympic Games? Probably not. But I don't know. MatPat has had some theories that Sonic is actually really slow. So I don't know. It's hard to say. Yeah. See, this is where I just. See, normally in my normal streams is I try not to hum along to the Golden Trophy music because I do it all the time. But in a stream like this, I'm going to be here for so long. I might as well embrace it. Might as well. Alright. So I think that if we do well, it shouldn't take us 20 hours today, like our current time estimate is warranting. I think it'll only be 18, which only is still way too many. It's 3 hours more than I went to. Can you put on the music? Yeah, we'll do a couple music runs after this run. How about that? Oh gosh, darn it, didn't go far enough forward. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, so it'll still be 18 hours, which means I'm not getting enough sleep tonight. But I don't know. Hopefully it'll be fine. So we just have to continue performing well. We have to not die. And we have to get better at using the swords whenever somebody donates. Yeah, my skill with the swords will definitely have to see an improvement if I'm going to do this in any short amount of time. See, what scares me is the fact that, like, if people just get together and just decide, like, on the 100th run for the day, like, after I've done 99 on the 100th run, you could just really screw me over by just, like, donating on, particular levels. Or, like, on Act 6, again, I don't want to say this out loud, because on Act 6, there's 2 weapons. There's a sword and a crossbow. So if you donate, or if collective amount of people donate 3 times on that level, I have to use pots. Which, if that happens before, like, I'm halfway through done with the final wave, you soft lock me and I cannot complete the game. I cannot complete that round anymore. So it's just like, it could get really bad towards the end if you really don't. Thank you, ADNX. Speaking of which, again, it'll happen when I get the notification for it. So I can still use the bow for now. Am I tired? A little bit. What's really fun is the fact. Oh, also, real quick, let me touch on this. My I'm currently using a wireless microphone that runs on a battery. The battery says it lasts for about 8 hours. Last time I did this, I think it lasted for 12 before I ended up just using my headset microphone. It didn't even die. So I have no idea. I didn't do this skip properly. No idea how long this battery is going to last. So if you ever hear like a pop and then I stop talking, my microphone died. So just let me know in the chat and I'll switch over to my Oculus microphone, which I have already planned for, and I already have it
The weapons.
there it is. I already have it pre-leveled for the audio level. So I can just swap on over and then we'll be good. For anyone just joining, what just happened is drop the weapon, Stinky. 80nex donated, which means I have to drop the weapon that I was currently using. So actually, what it is, if somebody donates an Act 5, because then I don't even go back for the sword in Act 5. I just grab the sword here. So I guess it's only 2 donations that could happen in Act 6 here to screw me over. And because I use the sword and the shield, it means I'd have to use the crossbow no shield, which is even more dangerous. You wish you didn't buy the headset so you could dono more? Dude, please. You have already done enough, my man. I appreciate everything that you have already donated. It is truly a huge blessing to me, and I appreciate you. Yeah, having the shield is nice. I do like double swords is fun, but double shield, or I mean just shield makes me feel a little bit more secure. I do like that. Come on, grab the gosh darn door. Here we go. That one's always a pain to get. Sometimes you can snap them with the sword throw. That, like, fireball went through my shield. I feel like that definitely should have killed me. Alright. See if we can get this gosh darn skip. Ah, okay, that's like the 3rd time in a row where I have veered out this way. I have to be more conscious with what direction I am holding on the joystick. I don't know why I was thinking it was the other way. Yeah, let's switch to double swords here. Hiya! Oh, there we go. Dude, the golden trophy music was like already, I've listened to it so many times, it has been just like engraved into my brain. Like sometimes I'm like doing my grocery shopping and I swear I hear the golden trophy music. But like now it's going to be more so even ingrained into my brain. Like more so than what it has been. Maybe I should have grabbed the shield for this last bit. I don't know, maybe it's fine. Ah! It somehow ended up being fine. 80nex didn't manage to kill me at the time. Golden, but with just one hand and blindfolded. I mean, I am kind of just one hand right now. One's just invisible. But I'm most definitely not doing blindfolded. See, there's definitely ways that you can make golden trophy so difficult it's impossible. It's definitely doable. But again, the idea of impossibility lures me. It makes me want to try. See, I'm the kind of person where, like, if I was trying to open up a cabinet and you were like, oh yeah, that cabinet's stuck, you can't open it, I'd be like, oh yeah, watch this. Like, I'm that kind of person. Also, one of the other preparations that I did for this challenge is I bought something I've been wanting to buy for, oh, he's all the way back there, for a really long time, which is a replacement for the foam insert that goes around the headset. So I bought a nicer one that fits, and that doesn't fit. It's more comfortable than the original one, and it has slits on the bottom and top of it to provide airflow, so that your face doesn't get as hot, and then that way the lenses don't fog up when you're playing, which is really nice. Only problem with it is there's a nose guard, and if you don't situate the headset just perfectly, it slightly presses on your nose, which doesn't really bother me all too much. But like now that it's been doing that for like 4 hours or however long I've been going, like it's starting to hurt, and I'm realizing that's going to be a bit of a problem as we're going. Because like I said, it has to be perfectly adjusted. Because if it is perfectly adjusted, you don't feel the weight on it. So it's, but like because I lean up my headset every single time to add to the run counter, it's just like I can't get it perfectly situated every single time. Which that is now off balanced. I'm sure the number hasn't been centered for all these times because I know
Ready to start.
the width of the numbers keeps changing, but nonetheless that should be good. Okay. Also, for some reason the
On.
I'm now realizing that the chat for OBS is actually very far behind. Because it just... Oh, and also, it's weird that the donations stick around after the chats. Because that's kind of weird, just sitting there. But yeah, it just showed up the... Wait, golden with legs, Blaine? Oh, no, that is... Okay, that is what you said. I thought it was the hands, your hands comment again with one hand and blindfolded. Also, I'm lagging immense amounts for some reason right now. Oh my goodness, well this is unplayable. Oh, and my bow is glitching out. Oh, my bow is glitching out because how much I'm lagging. Alright, yeah, okay. I think we need to restart Rec Room. I think that amount of lag just means that Rec Room needs to restart. So let's do that. Which I would rather have a Rec Room restart than a Steam VR restart. Because Steam VR restart means I need to reboot OVR Toolkit and turn signal. So just a Rec Room restart is fine. That I can live with. Hopefully this will fix my lag. I was talking about how the lenses don't fog out because of the new cover that I got, but they're starting to fog out for some reason. But anyways, like you said, golden, but with just legs and blindfold 1,000 times, no deaths and no sound. I definitely think you're reaching that edge of impossibility right there. I think doing golden 1,000 times, no deaths is already impossible enough. I don't think you need to add on the legs only, no sound, blindfolded. I don't think any of that is necessary to reach the level of impossibility. All right, ooh, all right, are we smooth? We're definitely smoother. Pretzels! I like pretzels. All right, let's see. First things first. Ooh, definitely getting that lag again. Heavy, heavy lag. Let's see if we can just get over to golden and see if it'll free up here. The lag will let up. Oh, this is... Oh, I'm like literally running at 3 frames. Hey, piano's in this room. I think that's piano's avatar thing. All right. If we get into golden here and it's still lagging just as much, that means it's a Steam VR issue. Which is not good. Yeah, I'm lagging just trying to load into it, so we have to restart Steam VR. Again, I'll wait and just verify, Oh, fairly smooth. I think we're okay. I think I'm gonna keep quiet about it, not gonna jinx it. But I think we might be fine. Music! Ah, yes, that's right. Thank you for the reminder. Oh, is it still lagging a whole bunch for you all, though? Hold on. Oh, now it's lagging for me again. Oh, no, yeah, so it's fine for you. So when it's fine for me, it's fine for you. That's good. But I was definitely getting some lag there. Where is my OBS? There it is. All right, wait for it. Music. Ah, we got in on the tavern music portion of it. Oh, let me mute the So basically, this is just a whole bunch of music that I got from royalty-free music. So it's not good music, but it's music. Oh, I got another one. Yeah, so this is just a whole bunch of random songs of different genres and everything. So this is the tavern music portion of it. which honestly isn't all too far off from a golden trophy. It's also really quiet compared to the rest of it. There we go. Now we got some good stuff. Oh, this is a good one. I think I either wanted to use this in a video at some point, or I did back on the odds channel. I honestly can't remember. I think this was one of the ones I always wanted to use, but never found a good spot for. Because there's a very specific type of montage that I can envision this going well with. Ah, dude, every time I'm cutting that turn too early. Also, I'll give my voice a little bit of a rest. I won't talk all too much as we're listening to music, but I'm big climbing big wall. No, I'm B climbing big wall. You do that. Is it the big wall in the one rock climbing room that we visit on the stream sometimes? I can't remember the name of it. I think it's called rock climbing something. I don't know why, but the music gave me like a lot more energy to keep going. I got a burst of energy from it. I feel like trying to speedrun. W rock climbing is the name? Oh, is that what it is? That doesn't sound familiar, but I'll take your word for it, because I honestly I have no idea what it is. It's kind of a stupid name, though, if we're gonna be honest. W rock climbing. Oh, it's so W. It's such a win. It's so cool. Dude, just call it rock climbing or something. Also, the amount of music that I have, I think it's 55 minutes long. So, and I don't plan on getting any other music for the entire 10 days. So, we're gonna listen to it with conservancy. What is the word I'm looking for? Inconsiderate? No, not in consideration. Frickin'. I can't think of the word that I'm looking for. We're not going to listen to it the entire time, because all the music will get real old real fast. The golden trophy's already old, but check it on your watch. I could. Oh, honestly, it's probably on my most recent played too. Oh, it's going to be under home. Yeah, it is W rock climbing. Look at that. He speaks truth this time. This time. Still don't know if I'm ever going to trust you to tell me if I added the runs or not. Oh, come on. I feel like this could be Rec Room music. I feel like there's definitely a Rec Room song that's like pretty similar vibe to this. Oh, come on. Ah, I almost had it. Need to go further left. Dude, this music's gonna put me to sleep. Maybe turning on the music was the bad idea. It's gonna make me drowsy. Should've gotten like just nothing but metal music. Rec Room Baby, that's what it is, the one that I was thinking of. That's somewhat similar to this. Rec Room Baby. Dude, I have lost so much skill since my speedrunning days. Honestly saddening. Just think about how both Thaya must feel. I get toasted. See, I like this kind of music. It's just like now is not the time to be listening to it. I need upbeat music. I need something going. Storm, how's it going? So No Hand, welcome back. Also No Hand, I still call you a different nickname every single time because I don't feel like saying No Hand Left because that's too long. But I gotta either stick to No Hand or to Left, or sometimes I call you Hand Left, or No Left, or Hand No, or just Hand. So I should just stick with one. Or maybe your nickname is just you don't have one solid nickname and it's always changing. So eventually I'll start calling you like Yes Foot Right. So maybe that is what I should just call you. Yes Foot Right. Kill you rock music. Well, it's a little too late to change the music that I've selected. You're going to stream today, but then you forgot I was streaming all day, so you need to watch all day instead of you streaming. Go be productive. Go stream, dude. You can go stream and I'll still be here doing this, all right? You have time and opportunity to go do that and come back later, all right? Oh, so yeah, I'm gonna have to change the settings after today of having that donation not just kind of hanging there in thin air, because it's definitely pretty weird. Ooh, I should really go get some water, because I'm going to start getting dehydrated here in a little bit.
Game on.
Alright, we're what? Coming up in 4 hours and we've only done 20 runs? This is not good. Oh, heavy boy, lag again. Is this going to clear up? I think my game just froze. I think the answer to that is no. Alright. Oh, actually for you all, it's still running. You can see in my OBS, it's definitely not smooth, but it's still running. But yeah, my game crashed, so. There's technology problem number 4, or number 3, number 4? I don't remember. Oh, and I cannot close the game, so I believe it is actually all of my Oculus Link that stopped working. So I am going to. Do I have to? I can't end it, so I'm gonna have to restart my headset. Which means that music's gonna end. Hold on, everyone, hold your horses. Let's see. I've only got 85% power left, which means that my Oculus Quest is not fully plugged in. So let me try unplugging that and plugging that back in while we restart here.
Hey, stupid.
You should change what the subscribing and donating does every day. That would be cool, except the problem is I, no joke, probably spent about 8 hours trying to brainstorm the 2 different things that we could do. I had the idea of having dropping an item pretty early on, but I couldn't think of what to do for the other one. Like, I entertained so many different possible ideas of what the other one could be. Of like, it would be, oh hey, that should put me back right in the game. Oh, that's nice. Nice! Didn't have to restart the game. Oh, and I don't have to start OVR as well. Oh, because SteamVR stayed open. Oh, thank you, game. I mean, thank you, computer. But yeah, so like, if we all can think of different things that the donating and subscribing can do, I think that's actually a really great idea, and I think we could do that. The problem is I don't have the ideas to do that. Like I was saying, like maybe I could do like 5 push-ups or 5 sit-ups every time that somebody subscribes. That was like, I'm already pushing my body to the limit. I don't know if I want to do that because, you know, if like 100 people subscribed during the stream, that's 500 push-ups that I did that stream. And, you know, over the course of 18 hours, that's not all too bad. Like, I can definitely do that. But if I were to do that 10 days in a row, on top of already pushing my body to such extreme limits, I don't know. But, like, maybe we could do that for like one day. It's like one day I could do donations or subscribing is every single time I do 5 push-ups. And now my game actually is running a fair bit smoother. Just had to restart the headset. Yeah, I know there's one more. Oh, there's 2 more walkers still left though. Well, I said it was running smooth. Now I start lagging again. But thankfully, oh gosh darn it. Thankfully, lag is what I need to be able to glitch through walls. So it does make that a little bit easier. Kinda. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Welcome to my pain. Yes. Forgot that I can say that again. Talking about that at the start of the stream. 1 push-up for subscribing, 3 or 5 for donating. See, if we were to do, like, both for push-ups, like, I would be down to do 5 for subscribing, 10 for donating. Like, that I definitely think that we could do. Like, I would be exhausted by the end of the day. But we could do that. Alright, maybe... Alright, ADNX, if you can... Who's left alive? Oh, you are. Gosh darn you. If we all can, like, brainstorm some other ideas of what I can do for the subscribing versus donating effects, I need somebody to make a list and then to DM it to me on Instagram? What? On Discord, because I will not remember these. So if we can think of enough and we can make a list of it, then I would be more than happy to actually, or to change it throughout the series. So you're not dead. You did it in 17 minutes? You did what in 17 minutes? Oh, you did the rock wall? The big rock wall in 17 minutes? My goodness, Mr. Baggy, that's impressive. That's real good. It's funny how you can beat it 1,000 times yet you can't beat it once. See, there's that slight difference of time. I think I may have put a few more hours into it than you. If I had to guess. Like, I was kind of talking about this the last time I did this, of like, how many hours do I think I've put into just playing Golden Trophy? And like, it's over 500. It is over 500 just for Golden Trophy. I don't think it's over 1,000, but it very well might be at the end of this series. It very well might be. Oh, I did do it. I forget you don't hear the da-da-da with the, since I've got the music turned off. Again, this music's putting me to sleep. I know I put like some chill songs in this little playlist that we got going, but it wasn't all of these. There was some hype stuff. I need the hype stuff. You can give me the chill stuff when I'm like falling asleep at the very end, and I just have like 5 more runs to do. You beat it in 16 minutes. 16 minutes. Hold on. And you were climbing slow and fell 2 times? That is really good. You're gonna make me try and do it and see how fast I can, or do it again and see how fast I can do it. I think I actually killed him. Look at that. Look at that. 6 minutes. Yeah, let's go. It's such a good time. You'll make list? Alright, nice. Yeah, but like I said, I literally already spent like 8 hours brainstorming ideas, so I don't know if I've got any more creativity on that front. But the creativity of the masses, I know, will always prove to be shocking in amount. So if we can think of some good ideas, I'm 100% down for it. Dude, I have not been able to get this glitch in like the past 10 runs. Oh, come on. Oh, that was so close. I don't know. I knew what I was doing wrong, but now I don't know what it is that I'm doing wrong. Like, I think I said I'm not going far enough out, but I feel like I'm already doing more than I should be, so I don't know. You can never beat this act? Act 6 or Act 7? I didn't see when you posted that. I don't know if you saw that, because the previous one or this one. But both of these, both Act 6 and both Act 7 are, yeah, not easy. Act 6 is definitely the trickiest, because you don't have anywhere to retreat to. Because everything's just spawning around you. But best thing I would say for that final wave of Act 6 is just pick a spot and just defend it. kind of back yourself into a corner and just defend that corner. And also there's some glitch spots that you can get to so that it's impossible for you to die. So if you want to cheat your way through it, you can do that as well. And also, if you're not looking to solo it, you're just looking to beat it, having friends is always the best way to make it through alive. Was that the sound of a, like, soda can opening? What was that sound effect? I know music incorporates some weird sound effects into them nowadays, but I feel like that was definitely weird. X6? Yeah. Not an easy one. Oh, no, this is some good beats. Oh, dude, he didn't come out at all. He's still sitting back there in his cubby. Gosh darn him. No, that's not good. Did that kill him? That did kill him. Nice. Oh, how are you not dead, though? There we go. My goodness. It was harder than it should have been. And everything spawned on that side, which is great. The opposite of what I want when I'm playing the conservative strategy. There we go. On your alt, well, welcome. I don't know whose alt you are, but welcome, Mr. Alt account, to whoever you were who was just watching. Why is the stream buffering for you? I don't know. Is the stream buffering for everyone else, or is it fine? Because it may very well be a me problem. I don't know. If I'm going to be honest, it does not feel like I've been doing this for 4 hours. It does not feel like I've beaten this 22 times. Honestly, it feels like I just got started not too long ago. I think what we'll do is we'll get to 30 runs, and then I'll take a water break. We'll go to 50. I'll take a food break. And by breaks, I mean like 1 minute for water, 5 minutes for food. And then we should just be able to keep going until all the way to the end. We may take a break about 70 to get an energy drink or something, but same with you, Baggy. All right, let me. Well, now okay. Every time I load into the new game of Golden Trophy, it lags for me a whole bunch. All right, so now it's running smooth. There it is. That's what I needed. Yes, I see what you're talking about, of it buffering a whole bunch. Hold on, let me get into the act where hopefully it'll stop lagging. Alright. Let me watch that back on the stream. Oh, that was smooth. So I think the stream's fine for me. I think it was just the game that was lagging. Let me just verify this next bit that I did. The stream's on like a 10-second delay for me. It should be like on a 3, but I don't know why it's like 10. Yeah, it's either, okay. Yeah, so now the stream's running fine for me. Is it running fine for everybody else? Just let me know. And I gotta fix my headset positioning again. Ugh. All right. Some dang good music. Ah! Right. You're Eclipse watching your VR. Oh, gotcha. Nice. Welcome back, Mr. Eclipse. And are you playing? Are you playing a game while watching at the same time? My goodness. See, now this music gets me hyped. This I can get behind. Yeah! Man, listening to the music here makes me like just want to listen to this kind of music the entire time and not have to listen to Golden Trophy music. But I don't know. It took me a long time to find an hour of good royalty-free music to be able to use And I don't want to listen to the same hour over and over again. So I would want to get different music, but it'd take me so long to get more playlists of royalty-free music. I don't know. Send me some ideas in Discord. All right, sounds good. Can take a look at those either during one of my breaks or after the stream tonight. We can make that decision for tomorrow morning stream. I think what we may do is I do really like the ideas that I came up with for this. Subscribing equals kill an enemy with a pot, donation makes drop weapon. So we'll probably, if we do end up kind of cycling through them, we'll do this same thing for the probably either last day or last 2 days. Because that is when I'm theorizing I'll get the most amount of people watching. So we can have some fun with it the other days. Just do some silly stuff like push-ups and whatnot. But I like what I have because it makes me suffer. Makes me experience pain. So 499 golden trophy wins beat Big Wall in 16 minutes, but that bow skin. Baggy, please. You don't need it. You do not need it, right? What'd you say? It would take you $40 to get it? No. Baggy, don't. Please no. Playing laser tag? Watching a stream and playing laser tag at the same time. See, if you could, can I give you my account information and then you can play on my account at the same time that I'm playing Golden Trophy? Because that's totally how that works. So then that way I can get the tickets that I need for the bucket skin and laser tag. See, I was talking about this before. Where I'm doing challenges like this with Golden Trophy, but if I were to do it in laser tag to try and get the bucket skin, that would also be pretty cool. However, when we did the math of how many games of laser tag it would take me, it was ridiculous. I was gonna have to spend, I think it was a month straight streaming, because I'm only fourth of the way there. I'm at 25,000, so I need 75,000 more tickets in laser tag. So it would literally take me a month straight of streaming, 24/7. But that's not without that's without the calculations of the daily bonus. So for 30 of those days, I would get the daily bonus of the extra 500 per day. But the majority of those games would only give me 25 each, and not the 125. So it would take me so long. So I think what I need to do is I need to start a series where every day I'll stream for 2 to 3 hours, where I'll play 5 games of laser tag and then 10 games of Golden Trophy, so that way I can get the laser tag bucket skin and then also climb the Golden Trophy leaderboard. At 10, oh, okay, well, that might as well happen. At 10 wins a day, I'm not catching up to piano, but that might be able to get me closer to top 10. Because I don't think most of top 10 isn't really grinding all too heavily anymore. Oh, come on! That was totally it! That was totally it! I deserved that. There we go, finally. It's the first time in 8 games. And of course I missed the corner. Just don't fall off back down to the ground. That would be embarrassing. Alright, almost didn't make that because I didn't glitch walk in time, but we got there. We did it. The last day you should do the hardest challenge. Hold on. Hardest challenge to do for subs and donos. Make it super difficult. If you can think of things that's even harder than what I have suggested or what I have here today, I think that'd be good. Do you have things super difficult? But then the last stream would then be 40 hours, and then it wouldn't be 10 days anymore. It would be 11 days. E-Man mad, the music. Just jamming out in the background. Something else that has corrupted my brain is Beat Saber. Whenever I listen to songs now, I think about what the Beat Saber patterns would be. And so it's hard for me to enjoy some songs because I'm just oh, this would make a good Beat Saber song. And I'm just envisioning just it's just I can't. Beat Saber has corrupted me. There is There is no going back now. Piano, don't worry, I'm not catching up to you, alright? Because I feel like whenever piano, no, I was, see, that's where I'm not catching up to you. Dang it, it's in Act 8. Oh, it's such a time loss. My god. See, piano, you distracted me. Gosh darn you. Is this song royalty free? Because I put all of this into a video and then I upload it to YouTube just as private, just so that YouTube could check it against its licenses. But I feel like this one isn't royalty free. Because I definitely recognize it. I'm gonna have to see if the stream gets claimed after today, so then I can think about it for the rest of it. See, it's never my fault. It's always somebody else's fault. It's either always 18X's fault, or Piano's, or somebody else's. But yeah, Piano, whenever, like, you grind wins, like... Because you just do them in squads, so, like, you're doing, like, 4-minute runs. I don't enjoy doing it in squads, so I prefer to do solo walk. So, you know, it takes me 8 minutes to run. So you're doing them literally twice as fast as me, and I feel like if you ever do a grindy day, you do like 50 in one day, and that's just like your casual grind. So, I don't know. Piano, you're staying far ahead of me. Don't you even worry about it. I think top 10 is possible for me. I don't think top 5 is possible for me. At least for the level of dedication that I have. You know, I don't know, if somebody like put a bounty on like whoever overtook Piano first, you know, like won like $1,000, that may change my attitude towards it. I'm not even gonna bother to skip this one. Dude, I love that skip so much just because it's so easy to go through that wall. You just lean forward. Yeah, I'm just envisioning Beat Saber. That's all I'm doing. You sent me a small list? Alright, I'll have to take a look at those afterwards. Oh, this was the other song that I was listening to, and I was like, there's no way this is royalty free. Because, like, I recognize this song. Piano has a bounty on his head. I feel like, yeah, he probably already does. Like, I'm gonna have to trust the YouTube system on this, because like I already ran it through the YouTube system, so it should be fine, right? Right, YouTube, right? There was a song that sounded epic, and you thought it would be a difficult song, but then you got a mod and it was easy. Oh, one of my favorite. I haven't modded Beat Saber in a long time, but there was. When I was modding Beat Saber, I got the song Under the Sea from Little Mermaid, and it was so cool. Like it was one of the songs where like it feels like you're in the song. Like the movements of it just feels so natural and so good. It feels like you're in the song. But what was really cool about it is whenever the chorus hit, it would actually send you inside of one of the boxes, and so it was like the Under the Sea part of it. And so like it didn't kill you, because for whatever reason they managed to get it where like it doesn't actually lose your health or whatever you call it in Beat Saber when you're in those specific boxes. And it was so cool. Like the first time I went through it, like I wasn't expecting it, and I was like, how the heck do I dodge this thing? And then I was inside of it, and then it felt like I was inside the sea, and I was like, oh, okay, this is epic. So honestly, probably favorite Beat Saber song I ever played is Under the Sea from My Little Mermaid. You lost your mods because you got to reboot your headset. I had actually perform a factory reset on my headset not too long ago because I was trying to fix my Oculus Link. And guess what? It didn't work. And I had to spend a really long time trying to reconnect my headset back to my phone. It was ridiculous. The fact that you have to have your phone to get your frickin' VR headset to work is so stupid. It's just like you literally can't even activate your headset if you don't download the Oculus app and like frickin' connect it. Like, it is so stupid that that's the case. Yeah, and I think my problem is I just wasn't going far enough out. Yep, did make it. Every time you comment something in chat, you see something you typed wrong or out or the wrong word. See, this is why you proofread before you hit send. I'm the kind of person where, like, if I send a text message, oh, barely made that, I will literally proofread it like 3 times before I send it. Like, no joke. Even if I said the word, like, just like, you're like, I'm on my way. Like, I'll read that 3 times. Just to double check that I didn't typo anything. So I think that's why I'm the grammar police for you all. Oh, no! Dude! The arrow, it missed him. It whizzed right past his left side. The one that should have killed him. That's 2 in a row. 1 in X8, 1 in X7. Dude, if I do stuff like this, it's literally going to take me 20 hours a day. Which means I'm getting about 2.5 hours of sleep a night. This is not good. Rant puzzles? I actually bought a puzzle the other day when I was at the grocery store. I was like, I need something to just kind of do. So I got me a puzzle. Oh my gosh, the lag. And now we're fine. Yeah, that armor seems just to lag a whole bunch. But words are hard. Yeah, so I got one, and puzzles can be cool, but in order for me to enjoy a puzzle, it has to be a nature picture. Like, if it's a picture of like a city or something stupid, for whatever reason, I've never enjoyed doing those kind of puzzles. But like, if it's a picture of like a park in the fall, and you've got big oak tree that's got, you know, orange leaves on it, like that I enjoy. So I don't know. It just feels like, because since I'm gonna be sitting at and staring at the one image for so long, I want it to be something that I really enjoy, and I really enjoy nature, especially looking at it. And so I think that's why that is the case for me. Okay, no more stupid deaths. Really, if they're gonna be stupid, just be in the first 4 acts, because that takes, like, you know, 2 minutes to get through. Like, I've been playing very sloppily. Yeah, in 1:23 going into Act 4. Like, if I could just die in those, it would be so much easier. Why was there out in that comment? See, exactly. Proofread. The only good thing about me dying so much is I'm increasing my my standing in the kills kills leaderboard. Which, piano, that is the only thing I have to say is, like, I don't know if you're still here or not, but like, you got almost 6,000 wins, but you're in 6th place for kills, dude. Like, I understand that you, like, pretty much only care about the wins, and so you're only playing squads. But, like, play some solo runs, dude. Get your count on that leaderboard up closer to the first spot. Because, like, I think when I checked it yesterday, I think you were, like, 500,000 below first place? Something like that. Like, you gotta do some solo runs. Looks like you're not getting sleep. Yeah, I guess not. Which, every mistake that I make here today is something that I can learn for the next 9 days. So if my mistake is that I'm not concentrated enough on what I'm doing, and I'm losing too many runs, then I just gotta make sure that the next 9 days, I focus on what I'm doing more. You know what night profile picture is? I still don't know what it is. It's some purple thing, and like I do not know what it is. I've tried to sit here and like figure out what it is, but no luck. Alright, that's it. That's it, do it. Nice. Finn, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. This is another song where, like, I feel like this isn't royalty free. I definitely recognize this one too. Like, I don't know if I recognize it because it's royalty free, so like I've heard it in some other YouTube videos or something. That might be all it is. I don't know, I definitely don't feel like this is royalty free. Because there's trying to find music that you can use in a video and a stream, it's so complicated because you have copyright and then you have royalty. And so there's such a gray line for someone who doesn't really understand what the terms are. And for trying to find like actual music. And there was somebody back there. I was about to run blindly into that corner and I was like, I should double check that nobody actually spawned back there. Because something can be copyright free, but if it's not royalty free, I still don't entirely understand how it works. But basically, it may not have a copyright, so it means that they can't copyright strike your video, or where they can't be like, you used my content and I didn't give you permission for. And so they can force you to take down the video in the YouTube aspect of whole copyright. But in royalty free, I don't believe they can copyright strike it to take it down, but they can force you. They can make it where you have to give them the profits of the video because you use their royalty content in your video. I think that's how that works. Also, remember this skip? I forgot about this skip. I honestly completely forgot that was a skip that you can do. But that skips that guy from spawning, which is actually really nice. Alright, didn't die to this fool again. See, part of my problem is when I get lazy with my double shot, I'm not firing full power arrows anymore, so I expect it to be 3 arrows to kill, but it's actually 4 because they're not full power. Is it going good? Oh, that's good. You know this song? Yeah. See, I'm not sure if it's royalty free or not. This stream may be copyrighted, and I may not see any profits from this. Well, I think that I'm assuming the donations still go to me, but I think then just the ad revenue of the stream would go to the music creator then. Come on. See, part of it is tricky because it's like I want to be fast, but I also want to be consistent. So like having both would be ideal, but you miss this game? I mean, you can play it. It's free. It's available on basically every platform ever, so. It's just a few clicks away. Oh, come on. How are you both not dead? Oh, that was scary. He could have glitched and turned into me. That would have been really bad. Oh, come on. There we go. You gonna go get something to eat? Alright, you do that. I'll be here. I promise you that. Untwist my cable look as I go along. Wow, finally an actual good pattern for the boss where he doesn't turn away. Dude, we're only at 23. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep putting our head down, just going as fast as we can. We'll try and remain as consistent as we can. Do what we can. It was too early. It was way too early. Why does the armory lag so much now? What? I've never had that problem. Okay, well now I'm lagging here as well. Last time Gotta restart my game. When I lagged in Act 1 here. Is it gonna fix itself? It's like all of my VR that's lagging. Let me try going back to my dorm room. If this fixes the lag, then we're good. Yeah, see, now that I'm loading, like, my controllers that I'm seeing here in SteamVR are running, it's fine. So it's actually, yeah, so it's just Rec Room that's lagging. Which, yeah, we're most definitely still lagging. Alright. Close Rec Room then. This is what, Tech Prom 4? 5? Hasn't been all too bad yet. I mean, I'm not gonna complain too much. But definitely gonna complain a little bit. Don't you love this black screen? It's amazing. I love it. I think it's great. This is the best content I've ever created. This is a song that I did use in an odds video. This is the because this was during the Minecraft series, and this is where it was. I discovered that Mark and Little J, well, Mark, have been digging a tunnel around my house, and I used this music as the build-up and chase music. Alright, that's much better. Hey, Baggy's playing Golden Trophy. Actually, no, I use this as the build-up music. I don't think I use it as the chase music, if I remember correctly. All right, we gotta do better, folks. Because yeah, I'm literally getting 2 hours of sleep tonight. I don't think there's a way of getting around it. I've been too slow, been dying too much. But look, the armor didn't lag the time. Oh, really? Did SteamVR restart as well? Because my OVR shut down. Ah, I'm gonna have to restart OVR. Alright, I'm not gonna be able to. You know, I'm gonna do one run without looking at chat. I'm not gonna. I'll restart my OVR after this run here. I was aiming for the left one and I killed the right one first. Shows you how good I'm doing right now. Again, I gotta focus on what I'm doing. If I focus on my shots and on being smart and staying alive, then I actually do half decent. Oh, so yeah, part of the problem is trying to stay in one position for this part right here. Because if you stay in one spot, it's so much easier to hit your shots and you can do it quickly. But if you don't do it fast enough, then you die because you get a fireball to the face. Okay, fine then. Don't slide. I didn't want you to anyways. I instinctively went to go look at chat and I was like, wait, can't. Ah! I slid myself into lava there. That's bound to happen at least once each day. Is me sliding myself into lava here on Act 4. So the epic music also definitely helps with the performance. Oh, that was the end of it? That wasn't like the middle section of like, oh, now it's gonna kick back in and be super epic. Yeah, that was the end of it. That's a weird ending for a song like that. Could you not be? See, I've definitely heard this song before, but this one I'm pretty sure I've just heard on YouTube in the past as other royalty-free music others have used. See, 217. That's not good for, you know, speedrunning standards, but for something like this, I would much rather have that than what I've been getting. I keep trying to look at chat, and I'm just like, why is it not pulling up? I'm such an idiot. Right, that walker's still alive back there. I have to remember to tag him. There we go. Yeah, also my turn signal went off as well, so I'm just going to preemptively twirl left here, just because I'm assuming it's tangled that direction. Then I just straight up miss grabbing the string for like 3 shots in a row. Wow, it's 0 spawn. Always fun. It's like the 3rd one I've gotten today. With the amount of enemies that spawn during that wave, getting a 0 spawn is so unlikely. Imagine having like dream luck trying to speedrun Golden Trophy. It'd be so nice. It'd make things so much easier. Once again, I'm trusting that my eyes didn't deceive me and that nobody was behind me, which this time I was correct. Did you die? No, you didn't, but now you are. Look at that! 4 minutes! Nice. Again, look to chat. See, all I have to do is just slow down for a half second. I've been saying this for like a year now. All I have to do is slow down and focus on my playing, and I perform so much better. I'm just always too preoccupied with everything else going on. Okay, well, my skips aren't any better. I need to go more left. There we go. It's like a full lean to the left to be able to actually get that to work. And I just gotta be conscious about going all the way to the left. That's almost too far right. I don't know, the arrows over there, they looked in the right spot, but they obviously were not. I think maybe what I need to do is I just need to turn off chat. Or just I need to stop looking at chat. Because I think that's the distraction that just makes me lose time. It makes me lose runs more often because I'm just distracted looking at it. So obviously, it's what I'm saying is it's all of your fault. It's not mine. Couldn't be. But if I don't have chat, then it's a lot of things could go wrong, and I would have no idea. Like my stream could have crashed right now, and I would have no clue because I don't have chat open. So I definitely think I need to have chat open. I just need to get better at not looking at it quite as often. Because right now I'm like, okay, you're gonna come a little too close to the wall there. Because like right now I'm looking at it like almost every opportunity I get. I need to just like look at it in the loading zone in between acts. Like that's the only time I should look at it. You turn the other way. Ooh, you did die. Alright, nice. I was like, I don't know whose fireball those are, and I don't know if that other one died, so that could be bad. But it was fine. It was fine. I think we've cycled back in our music. I think we've now gone through all of it. Alright. Hey look, the stream's still running! So I don't need chat after all. Yes, this was the music that was putting me to sleep last time. 2 FPS gameplay? Oh, was it running at 2 FPSs earlier? That's not good. You're setting up your stream? You go do that, 80nex. I'm proud of you. Let me go ahead and start another run here as I get OVR set back up. I'll start with turn signal because that won't lag my computer. So now I can open OBS OVR. Because yeah, my cable's definitely a little bit twisted. So OVR isn't, or turn signal is gonna be perfect. Oh my gosh, the lag. All right. Oop, better? Nope, maybe. I think we're better. Right. If I press this button, it should just automatically go ahead and update everything. All right, I think we're good. After these 1,000 wins, how many wins do you have? Around 2,600. I think starting this, I think there was 1622 or 1623. One of those. I'll be at 2622, 2623. I don't remember. But somewhere around there. Let's go. Now it's 1K. What's 1K? The amount of runs that I'm doing? Because in that case, yes, you're not wrong. Okay. I just, once again, just need to focus on my gameplay. I need to not look at chat as much. Just like when I'm loading and just running through hallways and whatnot. Of course you're not dead. There we go. So look at that. Just, I focus, I do so much better. I was gonna say 142. That's because I was setting up OVR at the start. Oh, and now I'm lagging a whole bunch. Oh, lordy loo. Yep, yeah, I can't even fire my bow. I just restarted. Are you gonna make me restart again? Cause yeah, it's not clearing up. It's still heavily lagging. Alright, yeah, just kill me. Just kill me. Could you kill me? I'm gonna have to restart my game. Is it OVR? Is OVR what's making me... Peppermint, welcome back, Mr. Mark. How's it going? Let me just try toggling off my OVR windows then. No, that is most definitely still lagging. So... I'm just... Dude, every single time... And try closing turn signal. Does turn signal make
Ready to start.
anything better? Still lagging, still lagging, still heavily lagging. Then let's try shutting off shutting off OVR. OVR toolkit, stop running. Is that any better? Still in the process of stopping. Still lagging, still lagging. Alright, OVR is now closed. And I am still lagging. Heavily. Alright, yeah, so it wasn't OVR, so that's good. But that means we gotta restart a game again. This is what, 6th time now? For just major tech issues. Yeah, with how much I'm dying and how many issues we've already been experiencing. Yeah, we're gonna be here for 20 hours for today. Because I'm almost a quarter of the way done, and how many hours have I been streaming? It's easy maths. I've been going for almost 5 hours now. So yeah, so just under 20. Or I guess I'm only at 24. So yeah, once I get this last run after fixing all these issues, I'll be at 5 hours, which means it'll estimate to around 20 hours to complete today. And see, that's what scares me, because if all of my days are like today, we're just with the amount of tech issues and frickin' stupid deaths that I've had so late on, if this is the normal, my body cannot physically sustain this for that duration of time. Like, my body is incapable of surviving on 2 hours of sleep or 2.5 hours of sleep for 10 days. Like, I can do 6, I can maybe do 4, but 2.5, no. Alright, I'm gonna try booting up OVR here again. Get some progress done on this run. Because last time, I'd have to rewatch the video, but I think it was 14 tech issues, major tech issues that we ended up experiencing throughout the 18 hours of the last time or the 100 runs that I did. Let me try closing this one. Actually won't let me. Windows list. Close that one. Alright, so now I just have 2 windows open. Maybe that'll help. Okay. So, what was I saying? Oh yeah, so last time I think we had 14 problems throughout the duration of the 18 hours. We've already have, what, 6 major problems? We're not even a quarter of the way through, so that's at least 24. Like, that's not good. That just shows you how much the universe doesn't want me to do this. If I'm getting 2.5 hours after the first day of me doing this, no. Like, I was already telling you how the universe just doesn't want me to do this challenge, like, especially hard, compared to how much it normally hates me. Like, it's been so bad. So, literally, the past, like, probably 2 months, my smoke alarm has been beeping at me to change its battery. Where, like, it started off where, like, maybe once every other week it would just start chirping, and then I'd have to silence it, and then 2 weeks later, then it would do the same thing. But now the battery had gotten so low where it was beeping at me once every day. And so, gosh darn it, yesterday I did kind of an emergency run to the grocery store to go get some last minute things that I needed, because I realized I wasn't going to have enough milk. Because my plan is I'm pretty much just going to eat cereal every day for breakfast, so I didn't have enough milk to get all the way through. So I went to get that, got a couple other things that I was doing that I need stuff for. Fun story about that. And then one of the things I got was the smoke alarm battery, so I could fix that. This morning, an hour before my alarm was going to go off, which was already at 6 a.m., at 5 a.m., my smoke alarm starts chirping again. And I was like, really? Like, I just put a new battery in it. What? And so I crawl out of bed. I go to press the button to silence it. Because my thought was, because I had gotten, it's a 9-volt battery. It's like Duracell. I got it. The battery that came out of it was, I think it was like a Kindle, and it said on the label, like, for smoke alarms. So I was like, is it going to make me buy, like, the specific battery to be able to freaking put the battery in this smoke alarm? And I was like, there's no way. It's like any 9 volts should fit in here. And so as soon as I hushed it, it then beeped again, which it never did that. It always stopped beeping at me every single time that I hushed it. And so I then realized it was my other smoke alarm. There was literally the first time it has given me any issues since like a year and a half of living where I've been living, here on the bottom of the ocean on the moon. It is literally first time it has beeped at me. And it was on the morning of the first day when it is undoubtedly the most important for me to get as much sleep as possible. I went to bed about 2 hours early last night. Took me about an extra like 30, 45 minutes to fall asleep on top of the normal 35 or 30, 45. So I lay in bed for about an hour, but I still got like an extra over hour of sleep. Well, should have gotten. But and then my freaking smoke alarm goes off, or it starts chirping at me, waking me up. Just like any other day. But no, it had to be the morning of the start of this. Just had to be. So yeah, the universe just really doesn't want me to do this. This sounds like, again, I'm pretty sure I already listened to this song, and I think last time I said this sounds like record music. This sounds more so like Roller Coaster Tycoon music. Like, I'm getting heavy Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 vibes from this. Also, that one game was a key part of my childhood. Love that game. Never played it seriously. Always just played on sandbox mode and built stupid roller coasters. But love that game. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. Welcome back, Eclipse. Playco, good morning indeed. You see things are going well? Oh yeah, they're going great. Yeah, you joined to me ranting about how much the universe hates me and how much trouble we've already had. Yeah, I'm not even a quarter of the way done with it. We're about 5 hours in, so that's good. Well, quarter of the way done for today. Which, if you're just joining, that means I'm getting 2.5 hours of sleep tonight. Oh, come on. Of course it didn't. Alright, one more try. Just more to the left. Yep, that's all I need to do. Just more to the left. Woo! Also, for anyone that is just joining, I'm going to run my hourly advertisement here. Oh, okay, of course it spawns me off of it. Down there on the bottom, underneath the gameplay window of what should be appearing, assuming OBS hasn't done anything goofy to me. Basically, if anyone subscribes and I get the notification for it, I have to kill the next enemy with a pot. And if at any point somebody donates, I don't know why I said that so weird. I have to drop whatever weapon I'm currently using, and then I have to find another one to be able to use. So it's really bad when people have been doing it in Act 5, because there's no more bow until Act 8. So that means I'm using sword for the rest of that time. But that is kind of the extra flair that we're doing on the challenge today to make my life even harder, because it's already not bad enough. You really need a kebab? I want a kebab. I'm not hungry and I'm not thirsty, but I know I should be hungry and I know I should be thirsty. So that concerns me. Maybe it's okay. Maybe it's okay. You're back, so time for a fun fact. Did you know that cars need gas? Really? Well, I mean, not all cars need gas. But also, what is the definition of need? Like, yes, it requires gas to be able to drive it, but it doesn't need gas to exist. I mean, like, you could have a car just sitting in your driveway, and you don't need gas for it, right? So I guess, fun fact, not all cars need gas. I mean, I guess no cars need gas, depending on your definition of use the car. Alright. Hey, next, you get your stream set up? Because if 80X starts streaming, everyone go stop watching me, go watch 80X. I mean, I'm just playing Golden Trophy over and over again. He'll go do something different. Unless not, maybe you're doing the same challenge as me. Which if you are, please don't, and I'm going to try and talk you out of it, but... I saw the shadow over there, and I thought he was spawning on the right side, but no, he was the one that spawned behind the pillar. See, the other thing that is probably contributing to the fact that I keep getting massive lag spikes is that my graphics are set to medium. Because I think last time I did this, I had them set to low. But it looks so much better when you have them turned up that one thing. So it's like, I don't know. Hellcats need a lot of expensive gas? See, again, does it need gas? Does it need it? And also, all gas is expensive. Dude, stop turning so much! Dude, gosh darn, he was a one hit for like a solid 3 seconds there. We just kept turning. Not gonna lie, the stream thumbnail is really good. I spent like probably 4 hours making that, so I hope so.
Hey, stupid! Use a pot.
Alright, well, I gotta use pots to kill the first enemy of the next game. Who was it? Who was it? Somebody tell me. Hey, Blue VR, I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you very much. See, what's funny, though, is the fact that people can subscribe even if they're not watching the live stream. Like, if it's just from any other of the content that I've done, and they're just watching that, like someone just watching my show, like, oh, I'll hit that subscribe. It's still affecting me in this live stream. Which I don't know why I didn't readjust my headset here. Oh, you know what would have been smart would have grabbing the pots from the previous room and using those. I'm not a smart boy, so I've got to use these. Alright. Mission complete. I successfully did the thing that you required of me, Mr. Blue VR. come on, dude. Oh, my speedrunning skills are so bad right now. Yeah. Your 2 dream cars is a modded engine swapped something something. Hold on, I said that I wasn't going to look at chat except for loading zones, but I completely forgot about that. Black Ghost, Hellcat, and Dodge Demon both are really good. See, I know less about cars than I do about sports, which if you weren't here for the sports talk earlier, just know I know nothing about cars. Like, I understand the mechanics of how a car works. Like, you couldn't say, like, oh, hey, this is broken, my car, go fix it for me. Like, no, that's not gonna happen. But if you're gonna tell me, like, I could tell you how an engine functions, more or less. But when it comes to, like, models of cars and companies of cars and how this does that and what this horsepower affects this part of the car, it's just like, nah, I don't know any of that. I don't really care to know either. You remember the dolphins part of the stream? That was a good time. That was a good time. For anyone that wasn't here, we were talking about sports. And then 80next was like, I like dolphins. And I was like, that's a weird topic change, but okay, I like dolphins too. And then I went on an entire rant of how scary orcas are. And then all it turns out was 80next meant that he liked the team dolphins. The Spurch team dolphins. So that was fun. Eamon, I need to do a crescendo challenge. See, part of the reason... Cargo boom boom. Yes. Part of the reason why I can do... I have the desire to do all of these runs of Golden Trophy is part of it is a leaderboard grind. Like, I've more or less been grinding the leaderboard for 4 years, which I'm only top 100, not even top 10. Again, my consistency of playing has been very hit or miss. But... nonetheless, not even the top 10, and so that's part of the reason why I can muster the strength and the energy to do something like this, because it's also a leaderboard grind. And so I don't care about the leaderboard at Crescendo. I think I've beaten it like 8 times. So if I were to do like 100 runs at Crescendo, like, yeah, it'd be fun, but I don't know. I would have to find some ulterior motive to take the replacement of a leaderboard grind for this. Alright, if we keep listening to the music, it's gonna get really old really quick because we've already cycled once, so I think we're gonna have to turn it off and go back to the Golden Trophy music for a little bit. See, and part of the reason why I turned on the music so I could give my voice a little bit of a rest. Also, we got full spawn, nice. But like, I've been talking non-stop over the music this entire time. I did not give my voice a break at all. I feel like by this point last time, like, my voice was starting to hurt. So it's weird that I'm actually still doing fairly fine. Again, I'm not complaining, but I'm surprised by my voice capabilities so far. How do you think? How long do you think 1,000 runs would take you? Well, again, I'm doing it over the course of 10 days. Each day, I was hoping that if I do really well, I can do 15 hours of streaming, but I calculated for about 17 hours of streaming each day. The pace that I'm setting today will be about 20 hours for today. And so I'm hoping, though, that my average for the rest of the days can be about 17 hours. Because if you haven't been here for all too long, basically, the faster... Oh, so close. The faster I go, the more sleep I get. Because I'm doing nothing but eat, sleep, and kill goblins. I missed the corner again. And so the longer it takes me to do the killing goblins part of this, the less sleep I get. Oh, barely made that. And so obviously I need sleep to function, so this isn't just a personal preference, I'd like to get some sleep. This is a I cannot survive on 2 hours of sleep for 10 days in a row kind of necessity. So I need to do better. I need to perform better. I need to actually not die as much if I want to actually survive all the way through this. So I never turned back on turn signal, so I can't see how twisted my cable is, but it feels very twisted right now, which is not good. Because again, that's also a time loss. If I gotta spend time fixing my twisted cable, that's less time of me playing Golden Trophy. I almost walked off the edge there. That would have been a fun way to die. It makes me mad that you can't fling the barrels no more with the pots. It makes me mad. 20-hour skill issue? Yeah, it actually is. I mean, it's a little bit of the problem of I was an idiot and did the thing of making it so that you can make my life harder by subscribing or donating. But most of the deaths that I've had so far have just been skill issue. Like, if I'm gonna be honest, it actually is. Got you. Got you. Got you. Oh, dude, I'm not hitting any of these shots here. What the heck? Come on. Dude, just die already. Just flop over and commit death. I feel like I put at least 4 arrows into you. There we go. Sweet glory goodness. Do rock music? Again, I can't change the music that we have. This hour selection of music that we have is all that we're getting for all 10 days. Because I physically do not have the time to go search and then go find, or I do not have the time to go search for the music and then actually put it in to the playlist of it. So if somebody else does it for me, then maybe. But it is literally, I do not have the time for it. Oh, I'm also going to... Things are about to get very boring again.
Ready to start.
I'm going to turn off the music. Which I'll go ahead and turn back on the game music. Set it to the perfect volume of 69, because that's where I had it balanced to.
Game on.
Ugh. I did not grab a bow, you stinky idiot. Okay, well fine then. Come on, just die. Okay, alright. 26. We are in fact at 26 minutes. We're over a quarter of the way done. Yay! For today. Again, my brain is only thinking one day at a time. Do Ozzy Osbourne? I don't recognize that name. And again, music needs to be royalty free, which is very, very difficult to find fully and truly royalty free music. Like, no joke, like the hour of music that I found, it probably took me about 4 to 5 hours of work to get all that, and then check the copyright claims of them to see if YouTube didn't like me using them, and then to put it into one file and then upload that, or then put that into OBS. So I don't have 5 hours to spend working on getting music for the stream. Okay, just so you know, the amount of preparation that has gone into this has been about at least a week worth of effort. I've been like planning for this for about 2 months, but this past week I've done nothing but work on this challenge. Like, there has been a lot of preparation that has gone into this, and so adjustments cannot be made easily because I just don't have time for the adjustments. What sound do food make? A bip bop. That's the sound that my food makes. If your food does not make the bip bop, then you've got a problem. You shouldn't be eating that food. That's for sure. remember how last time when we got to the end of the 100, it was like such a big monumental moment and everyone was screaming bean burrito. And it was like such a relief, and I just laid on the floor and just like panted for like solid 3 minutes. I have to do that 10 times over. There is going to be no big celebratory moment at the end of today's stream. It's literally going to be like, all right, see, I'm going to bed, and then I'm going to end the stream. Like that's pretty much what's going to happen. Like I'll do like a 30-second outro, and then we'll be done. And so it's just like 10 times over. Got to do that. 10 times over. 10 times over. I don't know. Becky has been ignoring in Discord. You're so heartbroken. Becky, how dare you? It doesn't matter that you didn't get the notification. How dare you? How flip-floppity dang you? You deserve to be banned from the Discord for this. Absolutely deserve to be banned. How is it on the moon? It's been a little bit cold as here on the base at the bottom of the ocean on the moon these past few weeks. But I like the cold because I can keep my windows open. Which, yes, I do have windows on my base here at the bottom of the ocean on the moon. Don't ask me how they work. I think they may be artificial windows. I'm not entirely sure. I didn't do the skip properly. But nonetheless, I do like having or being able to keep my windows open like that. Something that's fun. Don't tell my landlords this. But I don't know who my landlord is here on the moon at the bottom of the ocean. But I don't know why let's say that every single time. So I don't have full control over my heater, and so like during the winter, my electricity bill, is definitely going to go up. But last winter, I think it went up about $15 a month, which is to be expected with winter. But I feel like it could have been closer to $30 a month if it hadn't been for my heaters, because my heaters are electric, obviously, and I think it's that my neighbor has control over one of my heaters, or two of my heaters, that are all in one of the rooms. So the one in my bedroom and the one in my bathroom I have control over, but the one, well, no spawn in either of those places. But the two in kind of like the main living room, I do not have control over. I have it set to off, and yet it goes on whenever it gosh darn pleases to. And so I'm pretty sure that it's my neighbor has control of it, because it's not that it's like just like it goes on all the time during the summer. It's only when it starts getting cold, but it keeps the apartment so hot. And so like last winter and so far this winter, I've been like keeping my windows cracked open just to keep it bearable. And I was like, I'm wasting so much heat on this, or so much money on all this heat. And I'm just like, this is so stupid and pointless. So basically, again, don't tell my landlords this, but I have a cat. I'm not paying to have my cat. I don't, because it's like an extra, I think it's an extra $50 a month for to keep a cat, or to have a pet in my apartment. And so I don't have that, but I do have a cat. And so what I'm planning is, like, right before I move out, I'll then do the paperwork to then get the cat, pay it for like 1 month, and then when I move out, they're then be like, wow, the cat caused all this damage in 1 month. But then that way there's no loose ends there. Yes, yeah, don't tell my landlords. But that way I'm saving a little bit of money that way. And what was I saying? Oh yeah, so if I tell them about my heater and then they come to fix my heater, again, the maintenance people probably don't know and don't care about the fact that I have a pet, and like if they show up to fix it, like they're not going to be like, oh, it says here on the paper he's not supposed to have an animal in his apartment, but he does have an animal in his apartment. But I don't want to take that risk. So what my genius solution was is I simply took apart the wiring for one of the heaters that I don't have control over, and I disconnected it. And that's one of the things that I needed to pick up in emergency yesterday when I went to go get milk and then the battery for the smoke alarm, is I picked up wire nuts as well so that I could cover the loose ends there. Because it's not like I cut any wires, like they were already there. I just took apart the wire nut, which if you're not familiar with what electrical stuff is, basically you can use a wire nut to connect two ends of the wire together. So it just creates a new thing, and then you can just take off that wire nut, and then you already have them separated again. So if it's a wire that you're just replacing, you can just undo that, take out the one end of the wire, the one that's easy to replace, so then that way you don't have to do the entire rewiring every single time that you have to replace an aspect of it. So that's what it is. And so mine had wire nuts in them because if the wiring ever had to be redone, like if something broke in it, the wiring runs down to the apartment below me, which I don't think anyone lives there, because I don't think anyone else lives here on the moon with me. But the wiring runs down to the apartment below me, which is why I believe that my neighbor has control of my heater and I don't. But didn't jump for some reason. Wow, speaking is hard. Telling stories is even harder. And so I took apart the wiring, and so I didn't have the wire nuts that I needed to then cover the loose ends of the wire to keep it safe. So I just use electrical tape, which I did a little bit of research. It's fine. It's just not 100% safe for long periods of time, which I'm planning on leaving this disconnected for the entire winter. So I just put some electrical tape on it, and then I bought the wire nuts so that I could put the wire nuts on it so it was fully safe and I didn't have to worry about it at all. So yeah, I don't know what got me into that story. But yeah, that's a thing that happened. And so now I shouldn't be wasting $50 every winter on stupid heat that I'm not using. So there's still one tiny heater that I still don't have control over, and it's like I don't have any of my other heaters on, and it's still doing the job at overheating my apartment. So I may disconnect that one too, because now I have the wire nuts. But yeah, I don't remember what got me talking about that story. But yeah, that's something that's been going on in my life. Is chat delayed for E-Man? Chat is delayed probably from about, depending on how delayed your end of the stream is, from anywhere from 3 to 10 seconds. But also, I don't read chat. So if you're wondering why I don't respond to chat that much, because when I'm telling stories like that, I just completely forget that chat exists and I just focus on my story. Yes, chat is a little bit delayed of when it pops up on the screen. Will you ever have to move to Mars? I might. I don't know. I think I may get bored of the moon here at some point. Like if I could go on the surface of the moon, like that'd be pretty cool. Like even go swim in the ocean or something. But no, I'm just kind of stuck here inside the base, playing VR to escape, to get outside. So I don't know. Yeah, we may move at some point. I don't know if it would be to Mars or not, but wouldn't be too opposed to it. All right, we've got a long ways to go. I said I was gonna take a water break at 30 runs, expecting me to reach at 30 runs like 30 minutes ago. We've just had so many issues. I'm starting to get dehydrated. But we're almost at 30. So hopefully I'll be able to get some water in me here shortly. I am so concerned with how little sleep I'm going to get tonight. Like, that's honestly all I'm thinking about right now. Just like, 2.5 hours, 2.5 hours, that's it. I'm going to die, I'm going to die, I'm going to die. E-Man, how is the video quality so good? It's not that the video quality is so good, it's that my graphics are so high. Because if you're used to playing on the Quest or on the lowest graphics, seeing the graphics in this quality is so amazing. Like, just being able to see the rays of light, oh, it's so good. But yeah, that's the reason why it looks so good. It's just the graphics. Wait, if I live on the moon, then you quite literally can't touch grass? Yeah. I already wasn't planning on touching grass for the entire duration of this challenge, but yeah, I also literally can't. I can touch virtual grass. I mean, we can go do that here at the end of the 100 runs for today. Can go go to the rec center, go glitch outside, and then touch that grass. That I can do. Alright, see, if I actually focus on what I'm doing, I play so much better. Also, a lot of the speedrun, like the minute speedrun strats are starting to come back to me. Because it had been too long since I've actually done a proper speedrun. Now they're starting to re-enter my brain. Wow, we've gotten so unlucky with final wave spawns here these past few runs. There he is. I tried a snap turn, but it didn't snap turn, and then it threw me off. That went near one shot. Ooh, that could have been it. Almost swung into me. No, like, do you use OBS is what you're asking. Oh. Also, yes. I do use OBS. But probably the main reason that my computer is, good. It's not amazing. It's just that my internet is freaking fantastic. I love my internet company. I've heard some bad things about it in other places, but for here on the moon, they do a really, really good job at getting good speeds. Okay, thank God. I glitched on the invisible part of this curtain, and so I thought it was going to send me back into the thing, so I was like, please just get out of bounds so that I respawn back on the curtain, and I just so barely managed to make that happen. Yeah, my download speeds are freaking phenomenal. Little J can testify to that. I literally downloaded, so when we were downloading World of Tanks, it's like a 35 gigabyte game. I downloaded it twice in the time it took him to download it once. If you're wondering why I had to download it twice, it's because I tried to download it on Steam. Turns out your Wargaming account and your Steam account can't connect. So then I had to re-download it from the Wargaming application because it didn't let me use the other downloaded version of it from Steam. So I had to uninstall one version of it just to reinstall the other version of it. But yeah, I uninstalled it twice in the time that it took Little J to do it once. And Little J's got good internet too. Mine's just that good. And so my upload speeds are, not as good as my download speeds, but they're definitely really good. So Georgia is on the moon? I mean, maybe. I didn't say that. But it could be. I haven't had the chance to explore all of the moon. I've been locked up here in my base playing VR in Golden Trophy. So I don't know. Maybe there is a Georgia on the moon. All right, that was a smooth wave right there. I'm actually really happy with that. This was a pretty dang smooth wave too. I mean, I don't want to jinx it. I hear one more. Where is he? There he is. Look at that. That was good. That was smooth. OBS settings leaked there. You're just curious as what you have it set at. I just have it set to, if you just look, YouTube has like a help section where like it recommends what your bitrate and whatnot should be set at. I don't understand a lot of that. Oh gosh, that could have been really bad. I don't understand a lot of that, so I just followed what the YouTube thing just recommended. And you can just look up that same thing and do that. Alright, 28. Almost water break time. Dude, if there was a way where like I could increase the counter without having to take off or lean up my headset every time, it'd be so much easier. It's such a pain having to do that. Oh well. It's so unfair. Why does the person who play less games have faster download speeds? See, that's the reason why I have faster download speeds, because my internet company looks at my usage and it's like, oh, he doesn't actually use all too much, so we can spoil him a little bit. We can give him some good speeds. And then for you, you're constantly using it, constantly downloading and uploading stuff. that your internet service is just like, dude, he does not deserve it. He's using it too much. He needs to cut back a little bit. He's already using too much of our bandwidth. Just like, cut him out. And like, he doesn't get as much. So the fact that I'm, you know, going to be streaming for 10 days straight, my internet company is definitely going to have a different opinion about me. My internet speeds may be cut in half. Which will then get me about on par with you, LJ. Yeah, I need some remote way to be able to increase the counter. Like I spent a few hours of research trying to find an application that looked good that I can use as a tally counter, and there was definitely some stuff that I found, but none of it looked good. And so, like, it was just a very simple, just text tally counter, or just like yeah, you could use just press the button to have it go up, but it just looked ugly. So I was like, I can't really use that. And so, yeah, we're stuck with this. And I have no idea how to think of a different solution. I like to think of myself as a pretty creative person when it comes to problem solving. But it's just like, I could think of no solution for this. I'm just making it easier to up the run counter each time. Which maybe there's something obvious that I can't think of that if somebody else can think of, I'd be glad to hear of it. But do you like it on the moon? Yeah, it's pretty good. I've enjoyed my time here. You know, there's definitely the bad things about it. But I would say overall, the positive outweighs the negative. There's been days where I've literally just sat down and stared out at the open expanse of nature. I didn't do the skip. And just appreciated the view of it all. And that I really, really love. The fact that I can just do that is so cool. Feel the simulated wind in my hair, looking over the simulated valley of grass and mountains. That I really like. That I really enjoy. Let's see if I can actually trigger these guys since I didn't do the witch. Oh, I did. Nice. Actually gonna have to be conscious about my speed now. I was very conscious of my speed. Actually did that really well. Look at that. Didn't do the first glitch, but saved it. How do you have internet on the moon? Like, where have you been? We were just talking about this. I've got really good internet on the moon. I just don't know how. I think that if you just look hard enough, you'll actually see an Ethernet cable running from the Earth all the way up to the moon. It can be hard to spot sometimes because they try to camouflage it, but you can see it if you look hard enough. How is there wind at the bottom of the ocean on the moon? Again, it's simulated wind. Just a fan that's blowing. But simulated wind still feels nice in the hair. Oh, come on. You got a stinky little stinker. There we go. Yeah, the bridge of my nose is going to hurt so much after this series. I'm going to have a permanent red mark there for the rest of my life. Did I kill you? I did not kill you. Alright. Don't want to jinx it, but we've had pretty good success on this glitch. Hey, nicely done, me. Nicely done. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, and no spawn. Let's go. Guys, I'll look at my cable after this run, see how twisted it is. Oh, and no spawn here either. Look at that. The universe is shining upon us for one run. I'm scared to see what's going to happen in Act 8. My game going to crash? Am I going to die in the boss fight? This isn't No Man's Sky. You can't camouflage cables. So they found a way to do it. IRL, alright? I don't know how, but they did. For all I know, my entire life could be a simulation. I mean, so much is already simulated here. The wind is fake. The views are fake. You all could very well be fake. I'd have no idea. Maybe I'm just the science experiment to see how well AI has developed. Every time I do a community stream and interact with you all, it's just various AI bots that are being tested. Who knows? Wind and water? You bring up a fair point. I believe those are just called currents. Oh, come on. Right, it's not really far enough. Maybe I can get that to work? No, not really. Yeah, he's not dead, but I got lucky with the barrels here. Oh, nice, I did get him. Just in that last little bit. See, I just gotta focus on what I'm doing. If I do that, I do so much better. So much better. Oh, I was gonna say, how does not break? And then they did. Whee! I blocked your fireball with a pot. What you gonna do about it, Stinky? That is a really fast boss defeat. Alright, one more run before water break. Which I keep hyping up this water break, but it's gonna be like 3 minutes. Recenter that 29.
Game on.
One more run! One more run! One more run! So look at that, I don't talk and I perform so well. So I think if I really want to complete this challenge in a reasonable amount of time, I just need to not stream it. And that way, you know, I don't have to worry about providing commentary or entertaining people. I just sit here and just play the game. So, yeah, bye all. I'm just gonna go do this in private now. I'll show you a screenshot of the wins at the end of it, and I swear I won't use Photoshop to edit it at all in any way, shape, or form. See, that's one of the things about, is don't take this the wrong way, but I've been thinking about how you could cheat in a Golden Trophy speedrun. Not because I want to cheat, but because I'm just thinking about like catching potential cheaters, because I watch a lot of Carl Jobst. I was kind of talking about him earlier, and with his whole case with Billy Mitchell, the absolute scumbag that Billy Mitchell is. But the other thing that Carl Jobst does is he covers a lot of cheating scandals in video game speedrunning, because he speedruns, or at the very least used to speedrun Doom and GoldenEye. And so those were two that he was really big into. He had some world records in those when he was younger, and a couple as of a little bit more recently. And so that's the thing what he does, is he talks about the different games and whatnot of people cheating in the speedruns and all of that. And so whenever I watch stuff like that, it makes me think about Golden Trophy and what the speedrunning here looks like. And if somebody were to cheat, how would you get away with it? Because yes, you can splice, but you can't really edit the... I got that blind shot. That was impressive. You can't edit the end screen. Did I ever turn back on streamer cam? I did. Okay, thank goodness. Because like you always have the end screen, which like yes, it would be theoretically possible to edit that to change it, but it'd be very, very difficult, and you'd have to be very, very intentional in the way that you positioned yourself and your screen after you completed the run to look at the time. Because otherwise it would just, but if you do that, then those specific movements would be a dead giveaway of the fact that you had switch to a stationary camera to then edit that ending screen. Which of course then you always have the problem with did I do the skip at the beginning? I did. So then you have the problem with, though, of points, because you accidentally break some points during the run, and other times that you have some spawns that you get, some other spawns that you get. So I'm not saying that it's impossible, but I think it's really, really unlikely to be able to cheat in a golden trophy speedrun. Actually, in like any of the speedruns in a Rec Room for that matter. And that's what's really nice about having an in-game timer. But I'm always on the lookout for things like that. Again, not because I'm going to use them. I don't even speedrun anymore. But just because I'm looking out for that kind of thing. Oh, so Benson, how's it going? I see I won a game. Yeah, at least one. Wow, one spawn for those 2 pockets. Let's go. Gotta love it. Those flyers spawn back here, though. This is nice. Makes my life a little bit easier. Yoink. Alright, chances I get the skip this time. 1 shot. I'm gonna say 40% chance. AK, not very likely. A audiobook that I've been recently listening to. Wait, that sentence didn't make sense. Whoops. Try to say it where it didn't make sense. Oh, yep, didn't get it. Let's try one more time. As I've listened to the series before, but is Dune, because they obviously made the movie a while back, and I watched the movie, and then one of my coworkers was telling me about the book series, and it actually made me interested, so I started listening to the audiobook of it. First Dune book, really, really good. And that's the one I'm currently still making my way through because it's really long. That was funky. But the rest of the series just gets really weird. Like, really weird. And so I think I made it about like halfway through, and then I stopped listening to it, and I was like, you know what, this no longer piques my interest. I think I'll pass. Because basically, just mute the stream until I go like this. If you don't want spoilers for the rest of Dune, because they're probably going to be making more movies about it. But basically, so you have the main character, who's freaking Paul, and so he's Moabdib, which is basically the savior for the Fremen people and the prophecies and whatnot. And so he's got a whole bunch of super cool powers and whatnot because of the melange, what is it? The spice. And so then over time, basically he has a sister who is a freak show. She's crazy, and she can do some stuff too. And then I believe it's Paul who then has children. I don't think it's the sister. Maybe it is the sister. No, because I think they call the sister Aunt. So yeah, I think it's Paul who then has kids. And then it's when those kids were starting to... it was when those kids were the focus of it, where then things started to get really weird. Or basically, it was a set of twins. It was a girl and a boy, and the boy, I think the sister ended up dying. I don't remember. But the kid, because it's so confusing to try and explain this, because you have the giant worms. The worms are called makers. Then basically the infant version of the makers is a type of like fish that lives in the water underneath the sand, which is the planetary person Kynes, or Lihim, or whatever his Fremen name was. That was part of what he was thinking to then use to be able to reform Arrakis into the like paradise planet. But so, and then he found a way to like take them, and then the kid found a way to take them and like merge them with his body, and then he basically turned into a superhero. And I was just like, what? And I was confused, and I was just like, never mind. I don't think I want to. This is no longer interesting. All right, let me
Ready to start.
update this to 30 real quick. I'm gonna go fill up like all 4 of my water bottles, not 39. And then I will be back momentarily. In the meantime, here's some music.
Press the start button on the scoreboard to play.
All right, I have returned,
Press the start
and I've
button
chugged
on the
enough water
scoreboard
that
to
I
play.
kind of feel like vomiting, but it's fine. Turn off the music again. But I'm also gonna snap a really quick snack. I've like had to blow my nose all day, and I haven't,
Game on.
and like I'm starting to feel the effects of it. Because my throat is definitely starting to feel a little sore. Because if I know, as you want to know, it's all the mucus that has been draining down. So welcome for informing you, such a thing. Which I'm gonna blow my nose really quick. I'll take off my microphone for it, so you don't have to hear it as loudly. But as little Jay can testify firsthand, I blow my nose very loudly sometimes. Which I definitely didn't get everything out. Where did my little snack go? There it is. Yeah, there we go. Now I can play and eat at the same time. Well, that same exact thing happened when I did the 100 runs. I was trying to one-hand short it while I ate. And I think I died in that exact same spot. But food has been consumed, so we're hopping back into it. Let's do it. Oh god, no, why do you have to suffer? Because
Game
I
on.
can. You blow your nose loudly and you sniffle a lot. Yep, very true, very true. I still don't know why I lag so much sometimes in the armor. And now I have food mush stuck to my gums. I can't. I think I got it. A little more left. Alright, there we go. Got out from the teeth. We've been hydrated. We've been just had a slight little bit of nutrients. We're gonna keep going. And then I think here, once I reach 50 runs, which unfortunately will probably be in about 2 hours, which I wish it wasn't that many, but we're keeping the same pace. It will be about 2 hours, and then I'll snap some lunch. Should be a very late lunch, but it's fine. And then we'll keep going. So we just got to crank out 20 more runs, and I get the reward of food. See, just saying, if you starve somebody, it makes them a lot easier to train them. If you want to train like somebody or an animal to do something, again, it's not humane, but it makes it a lot easier because they're willing to do more for food. So if I just train myself of play golden trophy well equals food sooner, that means I'm training myself to do this faster. Right? Because it's not a skill issue, it's just a lack of training issue, right? Well, I guess it's actually more or less the same thing if you phrase it like that. Dude, it's so tough to get my headset adjusted properly. I'm freaking taking it off every 8 minutes to readjust the counter. Are there more things I can complain about? Because I want to complain about more things. Yeah, I definitely need to blow my nose again. Ah! See, there was almost that slide into death that I was talking about earlier. It's still going to happen at some point. I almost guarantee it. Why don't you infinite shoot? I could, but A, I'm just not used to the habit of doing it, and B, it's not that I find it cheap, but I find it cheap. Which, if I'm making that argument, you could make the same argument that if infinite shot's cheap, well, I screwed that up. If infinite shot cheap, then double shot's cheap. Which, fair point. But there's just something in my bones that goes against infinite shot. And also, I know that it's going to be patched, hopefully, here in, well, maybe next couple of years, at the rate that Rec Room patches stuff. So I don't want to get all too used to using it, and then it gets taken away. What I'm scared of, though, is that they're going to fix infinite shot, and then they're going to accidentally patch out double shot as well. Which, if they do, you know that they're going to bring it back. Because if they intentionally remove double shot, like, there is going to be a massive uproar in the community. Like, massive. Which, you know, the community already uproars a bunch of things in community, or in Rec Room just ignores it. But I think this one would be too big that they wouldn't be able to ignore it, and they'd have to put it back. But yeah, I wouldn't be all too surprised if they fix infinite shot, and then for like there's a couple weeks there where like double shot doesn't exist because it gets patched out for a little while. But how's your VR not dead yet? Also, I love that you talk in all caps, because I read it as, how is your VR not dead yet? That hurt my throat. Because I'm using the Quest 2, but I have it hooked up to my PC using the Oculus Link. And so it charges fast enough that it keeps it at 100% power as you're going. Well, it's supposed to. There's definitely times where like it doesn't. But if I just unplug it and replug it back in, then it normally fixes it. Also, it's time for that hourly advertisement again. If we have anyone new joining us, basically that fireball went right next to my face. Basically, the way that this works is if anyone subscribes and I get the notification for it, I have to stop what I'm doing and use a pot to kill the next enemy. And if at any point somebody donates, I have to drop the weapon that I'm using. And then, ooh, land on the wall there. And then, words are hard. I have to drop the weapon that I'm using, and then I gotta find a new one to continue using, or to use to continue playing the game. So, that's what happens. That's what those little text boxes down at the bottom mean. And we're kind of trying to think of different things that we could use to change that up with as throughout the stream for the next 10 days. Or like we were talking about that, you know, maybe one day we do it where every new subscriber means they do 5 push-ups or something. So that may change over the course of these 10 days. So stay tuned for that. But more or less, that is what's happening. Come on. There we go. So yeah, if you want to make me suffer just a little bit more, subscribe and or donate. And you can also tell your friends about the stream and be like, hey, go subscribe to this dude, because then it makes his life a little bit more difficult. I think I've died once because somebody subscribed, and I think I've died 3 times because of a donation. Well, indirect, direct causes of it. Or basically, it was led to a series of events that wouldn't have happened if that didn't have happened. So it literally does make my life harder if you do that, which, you know, for some reason I invite, and I want that to happen despite the fact I'm already doing this challenge. Can you call this a challenge still? Because I don't think this can be called a challenge no more. Is it idiotism? Stupidity? I don't know what the term for this would be. I don't think challenge fits it anymore. I definitely think it's something more than that. Ah, the flower was dead. Did not have to fear those fireballs. Oh, welcome back, G. You got one of those, but it doesn't work when you put your cable and it still runs out. Huh, interesting. How do you not get mind blocked when grinding wins? I don't know. I'm, again, Lil J can testify to this. I'm a very dedicated person. When I put my mind to something, I have to make it happen. And if I don't, I'll beat myself up for it for the rest of the time. So that's definitely part of it. And the other reason? I couldn't tell you. I have no idea. But somehow I'm able to do it. I don't know. In a sense, would this technically be insanity? Because the definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over again, expecting a different result. I'm not expecting a different result. So it technically wouldn't be insanity. I think we've already classified me as insane, but I don't think that this would technically meet the definition of insanity. I have to blow my nose. Alright. I feel like I'm already suffering enough, but you'll tell people about me. I appreciate you, G. I appreciate you. All the dono deaths were you. They were. So you know how to time them, even with the delay. And even if I don't end up dying because of subscription or donation, it still makes me waste a fair amount of time. Which at the end of the day is the thing that really matters here. Alright. We got what? 60. Hey, we got 69 more to go for today. That's funny. It does, like, I've done 31 and it's been way longer than it should have been, but it still doesn't feel like all too long. It feels like maybe I've been streaming for like 3-4. I didn't even attempt to do the second clip there. But yeah, like I feel like it's only been like about 3 hours. Like this is about the level of exhaustion that I would feel after like a 3-hour live stream for like a community stream or something. So that's weird. Like I can tell you, like based on how sore my face is from wearing the headset, definitely that doesn't feel like 3 hours. Because that's definitely starting to hurt a little bit. But other than that, yeah, it only feels like 3 hours. Which what? It's been over 5 now? Are we coming up on 6? I don't know. How am I feeling after 5 hours streaming? Oh, like I just said. Again, you may have said that before. I just talked with the little thing that I just did. But surprisingly fine. The main thing that's bothering me is my wrist. Oh, hey, Tiki Tech, how's it going? Oh, thank you, 18X. What a nice gift for you to give me. See, again, this is because I saw it in the chat before the notification went through. I could plan for this and snap a bow and keep it on my back, so then I could drop this one. But I won't. I'll play gentleman rules here, right? I will respect the donation. Why is your quest so bad? You have to factory reset already? Because Oculus is just a horrible company. Or sorry, Meta. It's just a horrible company and doesn't deserve your money. Oh, hello. Oh, this is gonna be really bad when I have to drop my bow. Dude, the delay is so long. Why is it so long sometimes? I feel like sometimes it's like 3 seconds, and then other times it's literally like 2 minutes. Like, I got all the way through Act 5 before it went through. Interesting. Answer my question before you read it. See, I'm just that. Oh, there it is.
Drop the weapon, Stinky.
Drop the weapon, Stinky. I should increase the sound of that. I should just every single time I should just be screaming at myself. Drop the weapon, Stinky. See, this is 89X. Every single time you do it where I have to use the sword for Act 6. Like it's the best chance for me to be able to die due to the donation, but it's so annoying. Like, you just do it at the beginning, so I have to use the sword for the first 3 acts. Like, why does it always have to be the last 3 that I'm always doing with the sword? And what I think sucks the most about using the sword is that, like, I have to do squats to dodge fireballs sometimes, which is just takes even more out of me. The next 7 is such a pain in the butt with swords. Rosanna, how goes it? Oculus was good, then it made PC only headsets. Oculus was okay, because Oculus got bought by Facebook, right? Like, Oculus wasn't originally a Facebook product, right? Am I crazy in thinking that? But Oculus was good when it was just when the Quest was getting released. Dude, just freaking die. Okay, well, now my sword's over there. Like, when it was just the Quest, you know, like, once the Quest had been out for a while, like, there was definitely some updates that needed to happen that they weren't giving it. So that definitely wasn't good. But it was like, when the Quest was in development and shortly after the Quest came out, that was the only time I really enjoyed Oculus. But now everything since then, Meta can just go die in a hole. I literally don't care. Can I get up on this barrel? Thank goodness. Of course. It's fine. It's fine. The CV1 was good, and the rest. Hold on. CV1? What is CV1? And the Rift S was okay, but better than the Quest. I don't know what the CVS is. Ooh, almost died. But yeah, that was the other thing, is the normal Rift was good. I think the Rift S was redundant. I don't think it was needed. It was just them trying to make more money. But the last 3 are harder. They are harder, which is why I'm commending you, or I'm giving you praise for having good timing with your donations. But you gotta make my life so hard, dude. You couldn't give me a little bit of slack with it? I hate walking into the fireballs, even if I have a shield. Like, it still terrifies me every single time. There's a fat cat sitting in your lap. Would that cat's name be Shelby by chance? And if it is, tell Shelby I said hi. See, you know what I should have done since you named your cat Shelby? I should have named mine Shelton. That's what I really should have done. I mean, technically it's not too late. I can just change the name of my cat. There's no paperwork I have to fill out for that. The only thing is you'd have to relearn his name, which would definitely take a little while, but wouldn't be all too bad. I'll take a 3-spawn. I'll take a 3-spawn. CV1 is the original Rift. Oh! Why does CV1 stand for Rift? What is the, oh, consumer version 1. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Yeah, the Rift S I would definitely say was redundant, but yeah, the Rift was definitely good. Really good, solid mid-price range PC VR headset for the time. But now I know that CV1 means consumer version 1. Oh, I missed all of those, really? Yay! The original Oculus headset with actual sensors that aren't on the headset? Oh, you're talking about for the Rift? because I have never experienced VR with lighthouse tracking, but I really want to. Just because there's definitely times where I get really annoyed with the Oculus standalone tracking only coming from the headset. That's definitely annoying. Alright, where's my mouse? There it is. 32! I need to blow my nose again. Or as I blow my nose, I'm just going to have to blow it again in the next 5 minutes, and I'm going to be sitting here ignoring it for the entire time again. But I'm going to blow it. And once again, I'm going to take off my microphone.
Game on.
There was a big chunk of snot for that one. Also, you're welcome. You needed to know that. Nah, there's still stuff in there, though. Ah, gosh darn it. Dude, I hate being sick. See, that is the problem whenever I get sick. It's not that, like, I'm like, oh, I feel so bad. Oh, I hate... or, oh, I hate this. Like, I want to feel better. It's just, I get annoyed. I get annoyed with being sick. It's just like, it's just, this inhibits things. And it's just like, I don't like this. It's just, I get so annoyed with it and fed up. I'm just like, I don't like having to break in between every other sentence to have to cough my brains out. It's just like, no. Shelby says, meow, which translates to E-man, you foolish human. At least I have 9 lives, you only have 1. Yeah, and I'm spending that life doing something as stupid as this. So it's very, very smart. Somebody smart. There are so many ads in the stream, or so many ads for like my ads of me talking about it. Because if there are a lot of ads on the stream, I honestly apologize, because I wanted to have it set to where you only viewed an ad when you clicked on the stream, but not any mid-roll ads during it. But turns out you can't actually do that. It literally doesn't let you have that setting for it. And so I could set it to where I could manually insert the ads, which means then that I would... sorry, no. I accidentally turned the wrong way, and there was a sword inside of me. Don't know how that didn't kill me. But yeah, I can't force it to then show an ad when you click on the stream. I can only manually insert or have YouTube automatically insert mid-roll ads throughout it. And so I have it set on the normal amount of mid-roll ads throughout the stream. Which, like, actually, if it's too many, like, if it's, like once every, 30 minutes or so, I'll actually turn it down to the lowest amount. Because, once again, like I was trying to talk about at the beginning of the stream, like, I'm here for your enjoyment. That is what I'm here for. So, like, if the location of ads need to be turned down, I would much rather have that turned down so that you get a better experience. So if it's like an ad, like, you know, like once an hour or something, you know, I think you can live with that. But if it's like every 15, 20, 30 minutes, whatever, then I'm sorry, and I can change that next time. There's so many. Use an ad blocker. See, no hands got it left. See, I actually use an ad blocker, which I always feel bad for when I'm watching YouTube, because it's just like you're basically pirating the content at that point. You're getting it for free when they should be making money. So like I always feel bad, but I do the same thing. So I understand. Get an ad blocker. It makes your life so much better. But I can also tell you that every single YouTuber ever really appreciates you for not having an ad blocker. But I do the same exact thing. So I'm already a hypocrite. So I don't want to be, you know, 100% a hypocrite and say don't use an ad blocker. So go download an ad blocker. There's some good ones that you can get for free. I don't remember the name of the one that I use. Sweet goodness. You played Rec Room in VR where you had COVID? Oh, that was fun, I imagine. Good old COVID coughs during trying to play. See, that's the other thing that was really cool about Rec Room, was seeing how it kind of surged in popularity during 2020 COVID. I wasn't into Rec Room at the time, so I just did other stuff during that time. That's kind of when the odds were forming, so we spent a lot of time playing other games, like Among Us. So yeah, so I wasn't playing Rec Room at the time, but from what I hear, it's a really cool time in Rec Room history. Alright, that was just sloppy plays on my part here. That's fine. I'm trying to find a good, consistent strategy to get through that pretty quickly, but use an ad blocker or don't use an ad blocker. See, exactly, Ticky Tack. You get it. It's exactly what I meant to say. Right, chances I get this skip. I'm gonna say another 40%. So I don't think it's gonna happen one shot. But that kind of attitude didn't get anyone anywhere. So, oh, I got it! I got it first try. I'm so proud of myself. Oh, no, I was gonna say I even got the quarter first try. No, I did not. There we go. Almost glitched out because of the torch. Oh, no spawn though. Nice. Quiet Alpaca, how's it going? Do pots not affect barrels anymore? They do damage them, but they do not fling them anymore. So it still stuns them as well, but yeah, it does not fling them anymore, which is so infuriating. Like, a good speedrunner doesn't use the pot tactic, but I use the pot tactic. Pot tactic, alright? I liked it. I'd use it to fling some of them into the lava. I'd use it just to make my life easier, because the nice thing about it is the big one I can think of right now is in Act 6. That first, not in Act 6, yeah, sorry, in Act 6. Where that first barrel that you kill, that first red one that spawns in that cubby at the finish, you can use the pot to move him closer to the next enemy. So that way you're spending less time walking. So it actually saves a little bit of time if you use that instead of just shooting him. Like, you know, saves a fraction of a second. But that pot didn't even hit him. But yeah, but now you can't do that no more. You can't boop the barrels into the lava in Act 4 no more. Yeah, it's frustrating. Like, nobody asked them to remove that. I don't think that was, like, a bug that was causing issues. They just removed it because they were butt faces. He almost turned into me. I would have been infuriated at that time. Could you go in the lava? That would make my life a lot easier. Hey, you did! Look at that! You actually, like, rolled on over to it. I appreciate you. First they take away the fling with the bow, and now they take it away from the pots. I know, right? I remember, like, back in my day, like, because I was on the quest, and, like, being so mad that I couldn't use the bow fling tactic. I was so mad about that. And then they removed it, and I was like, oh my goodness! Why did it boot me out of the floor there? I was kind of like, all right, now I don't feel like nobody's got an unfair advantage, because now nobody can do it. But I honestly wish they left it in. All right, 33. Ugh. We're a third of the way done, and how long have we been streaming? Am I still on a 20-hour pace for today? Crazy? I was once crazy. I sold a golden trophy 1,000 times in a row. I don't know what you're talking about. I am clearly I'm not crazy. Cut to what I said at the beginning of the stream. Why do I lag so much in the armory? I still don't understand that. And here probably the next short while as well, I'm also going to go ahead and switch out my microphone. I'll leave this microphone to charge, and then I'll use my headset microphone, because this one's probably going to die here shortly. So once again, if you ever hear a pop and then you don't no longer hear me, it's because my microphone died. So just let me know. 6 hours or almost 6 hours? Could you actually check? Because I think it's a little bit more than that. I want to get an idea of what my pace is right now. And once again, I'll restart the stream once we get close to the 12-hour mark, just so that way YouTube keeps it archived. because I definitely want to archive the first bit of it, because I think that'd be really cool. You run PC VR and then get PC and tried it a small bit, but then not long enough to remove it because it's unfair. see, that's the thing with the pots though, is like, it's not unfair. Like what excuse did they have for? Hello, you were right next to me. Like, what excuse did they have for removing it? Like, everybody can do it. If anything, it helps balance the playing fields a little bit, because sometimes in Quest it can be a little bit trickier to kill the barrels, if I remember correctly. Because I think sometimes on Quest they spin funky, so it evens the playing field for speedrunning, if anything, and it's fun. So it's just like, why'd they remove it? Like there's some glitches that just are part of Rec Room, and I don't understand why they're working on them. Now, you have obvious stuff like the double shot, but then you have stuff like the glitch walking to beat one of the disc golf courses. Like that was classic. And they tried to fix it and didn't really. Well, they fixed like the main method that you could use, but because the main method that you could use, oh come on, you could sit there and you could just do this. You could just spam click it and you could just walk forward and it wouldn't count as any strokes. And so now they fixed that method, or you can't do that no more. But I don't know. 6 hours and 8 minutes. Okay, all right. So we've actually got about an 18-hour pace then. All right. So that's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. So long as we can keep up the same pace we have for like the past 10, 15 runs. Because first 20 were definitely slow. Do I think you should make a video about you trying to do every quest, or should you not? I would highly recommend doing that. I think that'd be really cool. See, I wasn't planning on making a video or something like that. And then the all quest no deaths challenge took me about 18 times longer. Well, I still haven't done it, so it could take me even longer than that. But it's taken me so much longer to do than I thought it was going to. So that very well may turn into a video at some point. So you, I would say beat me to it and go do it, because I think that'd actually be interesting. I mean, you obviously don't have to do the all quest no deaths thing. You can do however way you want to. The only thing that I have learned, something that's so important about making videos, is storytelling. Like, there's the obvious factor, which is like, well, yeah, you gotta tell a good story to draw people into it. But you gotta tell a full story. Like, you have to basically write a book every single time that you make a video. It's like, you have to grab the viewer's interest. You have to make them interested in what's happening, and then you have to do that 3-point storybook of where basically you establish the information, and then you have the conflict and the more or less the failure, and then you have the resolution / completion. So I think I did a really, really good job with that, with grasping that idea for the Skyrim video that I did, of Skyrim episode 2. But I definitely, wow, that garbage truck is very loud outside. But I definitely need to get better at that for the rest of my ways that I make content and whatnot. Because like, you can even do that with streams and whatnot. And that's one of the things I really love about Doug. I've talked about him a few times. But he does a really good job at telling stories, both in videos and live streams. So once again, if you haven't checked out Doug already, go check out Doug. He makes such good content. It's so good. Especially the stuff from like 2 years ago content was golden. Like, it was absolutely golden. Ah, finally got it. Let's go. This is like one of the fastest final waves of X7 that I've had. You love my Skyrim videos? I appreciate that, G. I appreciate that. You was here when I was on 2223. Well, I'm going all the way to 1,000, so right now that's not much of a flex, but if you say that when I'm at 900 and whatever runs, it'll be more of a flex. Weird flex, but okay. But also, I do remember you, kinda. I do remember you showing up. And I appreciate you showing up. And you know what would be even cooler, Mr. Kinda? Is if you went into a rec center and then you screamed about what I'm doing, just on the top of your lungs for everybody to hear. They were just like, there's a stupid idiot that's trying to beat the game gold trophy 1,000 times in a row. He's stupid and he's live streaming it. Go over to his channel and subscribe only for the purpose to make his life harder. I don't want you to say that. I want you to clip what I just said, and then I want you to play it through your microphone in the rec center. This is your mission that I have assigned you to. Well, that was a really good spawn. Nice. If only I'd been in a better position. I'm still too scared to do the running across for this act. No, not gonna happen. Are you doing that right now? Nice, I appreciate you. You were here when I was at 15, 16. I also remember you, Mr. Peppermint. I also like your name, Peppermint Butler. I was here earlier, but I don't remember what one I joined on. No, I think you were here. I think it was like same thing, like mid-20s when you first joined. Actually, no, were you here at the very start and then you left and then came back? I don't remember. It's too many people to keep track of. I normally do a pretty good job at keeping track of my viewers, but it's too many. Too many, and it's been too long. E-Man, how many wins do I have? Well, you see there's this number in the bottom right-hand corner, which is going to change momentarily. Look at that. Oh, no, not that. There we go. That's how many wins I have. It's so weird seeing an A for a solo. It still weirds me out. Even though I've been doing the glitch for like 4 months now, however long it's been. It still weirds me out. Yeah, it was way too early on that one. Or wait, did you mean how many wins do I have in total? Because that is a different answer. The answer is not 34. See, I do this too often, where like somebody asks a question and I'm like, wow, you are such a stupid. Like, why would you ask such a stupid question? There's obviously an answer that's so obvious. And I'm like, wait, hold on. They were asking a different question. So to answer the question that you were probably asking of how many total wins do I have, starting the channel, I believe it was 1622. So at the end of this challenge, I'll have 2622. So, and I think I was 97th for wins, something around there. And so I'm guesstimating this will put me about top 20. Because this will put me about 1,000 below 10th place. So just kind of how big the difference is between like 5th and 10th place. I'm just making a guesstimate. I'll be probably like 20th, 19th in the world. Indie World! I will be so cool, guys. I'll be so famous. There'll be like 4 people who will be able to see my name next to theirs. Yeah, honestly, like being in 11th place on the leaderboard is so useless. Just like nobody can see your name except for the immediate people around you. So if you're doing it for the fame of it, then you have to get at least 10th. Which I'm gonna reach top 10 for kills long before I reach top 10 for wins, because I do nothing but solo runs. You want to pass me after this? Really? You have that many? How many are you sitting at? Because Tiki Tech, I don't know if you're still here or not, but you're sitting 10th for kills, right? You're still not on top 10 for wins. Because how many do you have? Will I pass Mr. Tiki Tech? I still won't pass Tiki Tech in skill. What? I may pass Tiki Tech in number of runs. I don't know. See, one day maybe I'll actually pass Piano. Bro did 334 runs in 6 hours. I know, it's crazy, right? I mean, someone did the math, but if I got like world record time, like teleport world record run for all of my runs in a row, it would only take me like 50 hours to complete this challenge. You know, opposed to the 240 that it's actually going to take me. Well, it won't be 240 of gameplay. It'll be 240 hours of total time. I need to blow my nose again. Dude, once you actually get consistent at that skip, it's actually pretty fun, pretty easy. Loading is going to pass you, though. You have 27k, almost 28k. Nice, nice. Wait, loading is going to pass you? I remember being next to loading, like, frickin'... like, just 8 months ago, I remember I remember being like, me and Loading kept passing each other's placement on the leaderboard. I think that was like when I was an 80th something, and then I stopped playing as much, and then I dropped down a few placements. So loading has been grinding that hard. My goodness, man. I mean, props to him. I performed the glitch so smoothly, and I was talking about how good it was, and you made me not freaking do it. Okay, all right. You can't even wear yours. What? Wear your what? Hold on. If I look up in chat, I'll probably find the answer to that. I can't do VR Golden Trophy anymore because your VR seems to not work anymore. Oh, so Angel Boy, you're probably talking about how you can't even wear your VR headset. I understand now. Do a left-hand run? No. Nah, not in the slightest. If I beat it, that'll take me 20 minutes. Which I'm not about to waste 20 minutes doing a stupid mini challenge. Not that your idea was stupid. Didn't mean it in that way, Mr. 18X. I feel like 18X, sometimes I just like my brain like think, why am I getting so many dud arrows? I think if you're like a mob boss, it's because you keep throwing money at me and I'm just like, I gotta do what Mr. 18X says. Like I gotta follow his instructions to a T. I wish I got more music. Because I'm too hesitant to play the same hour of music over and over again because I know it's gonna get old by the end of today if we do that. But like if I had like managed, like it would have taken me like 12 hours to get all the music found, the music I could actually use. Like if I got like 8 hours of royalty-free music that I could just play, like that'd be cool. That'd be sick. Maybe if at any one of these days, if I manage to like actually do this in 15 hours, maybe I'll spend the extra time looking for extra music that I can use. Or, I just thought of an alternative. I know Tiki Tac makes music. Oh, come on, dude, really? Which, I don't know if Tiki Tac's music would be suitable... Oh, gosh darn it! Would be suitable for the stream. Alright, 18X. Again, I didn't get the notification, but... I instead of dropping the weapon, I'll do a left hand for the rest of this run. All right, you happy? You happy, 18X? Oh, it's been so long since I've done left-handed. I think I'm better off just doing single shot. My goodness. Now he's got to do it left-handed. Yep. But yeah, so theoretically, Tiki Tac makes music. If Tiki Tac just, you know, agrees to not copyright strike me, I mean. I could see if that's not good. That may spawn me inside of a death zone, or inside of his axe. Right, we're fine though. Oh no! So I may DM Tiki Tac this evening if he's not here anymore. No entire run. It's literally gonna take me like 30 minutes if I can do it. All right. I'm willing, just because you donated and you asked oh so nicely. I'll do the rest of this run. I'm doing the hardest axe to do left-handed for because these are the axes where you get the most overwhelmed with. All right, dude. Like, look at this. Like, look at this. You expect me to do a left-handed entire run? No, it would take me way too long. I believe I'll pass Tiki Tac and wins because you know you have more than them. Oh, maybe. Because Quiet Alpaca, what are you sitting at for placement? Ooh, because if you have almost 2,800, what are you sitting for placement? Are you top 20? Because I want to know if I'll hit top 20. Okay. Oh no. Right, I'm just gonna have to do this. Figure out a solution as we go along here. Oh, the two of them fell into lava. That's nice. 18X, I know that the only reason you're wanting me to do this is the fact that you're trying to get me killed so I waste more time. That is the only reason you want me to do that, and you're gonna succeed. You're going to succeed. Because I can't play left-handed, dude. I may have been able to beat Crimson Cauldron, but I can't play well left-handed, dude. You believe you're 22nd? I'm not even gonna be top 20 after all of this? Because I'll be 200 wins below you. So what? That'll put me like maybe 25th? I was hoping to at least get top 20. Gosh darn it. Gonna have to do another 1,000 runs. And then it'll put me in 10th. Wait, I forgot what part of the wave I was at. Okay, come on, just frickin' kill the dude. Alright, there we go. Now we worry about him. Ignore the barrels back there. Come on, there we go. Alright, so now I got big boy barrels, which I would just grab a pot and boop him into the lava. But I can't do that no more, game. I don't like it that you're making your way up here. Could you just like push each other into the lava? I'd really, really appreciate that. Alright, here's one. Dude, boss is not going to be easy left-handed. I can tell you that right now. Yeah, dude, you just die. Dude, how are you not dead yet? I've hit you like 8 times. There we go. Right, I gotta focus the elite walkers here. They are the biggest concern to me. Biggest hazard to my health. I think this is what I did during the Crimson run, is I just took it nice and steady with them. Just so okay. Did not think that was the alignment of the fireball I was gonna be coming through. Okay, alright. Now we just got boss. I should do 2,000 runs Timmy edition? No! No! Never in 100 years. 2,000 is already way too much! Doing it Timmy edition would be nothing but pain. Oh, oh no. This is such an odd angle. I'm just gonna do the circle. This is such an odd angle, being in the ground there, trying to hit him with that. Alright, come on. Come on. Flower's gonna get me if I don't kill you soon enough. There we go. Alright, 80 next. There you go. You're welcome. Cookie, you made it! Welcome! You're back, in case I didn't know. Well, welcome back. Do a full run, no glitch run, including double shot? No. No. Again, well, since I did 80 and X's, I feel like I'm just now gonna be pressured into doing everybody else's runs. I'm already slow enough. This is already taking me long enough. I don't think we need to make my life harder.
Game on.
I know you all want to make my life harder and to make it so that I literally do get 2.5 hours of sleep tonight. But how about we just have pity on the E-Man for once? And just let him just do it. Do I remember you? Of course I remember you. You were here earlier, dude. Not that many people have showed up. I can still remember the names and avatars of the people that have showed up. I can't tell you that I'll remember you tomorrow. But I can try my best. See, but now that I said that, I may very well remember you tomorrow. Because I was telling Lil J about this the other day. Where, like, if you want to remember something, just tell somebody else to remember it for you. Like, if I could just say, hey, Lil J, remember that I left the keys to my house underneath the front door doormat instead of the back door doormat this time. Like, and then when we came back to the house, I would think, like, where's the key? And I'd be like, oh, yeah, that's right. I told Lil J to remind me that I put it there. So, like, just tell somebody to remind you, even if they're not going to be present for the time that you have to remember that thing, just tell them to remind you, and it'll make you remember. Well, it's not going to make you remember, but it'll help you remember a lot more. The chances of you remembering are a lot higher. So I have used that trick so much, and it helps me so much. Roundabout Kevin, AI made your profile picture? It's pretty dang good. Roundabout Kevin? Who's Kevin? The first Kevin that came to mind was the Kevin from well, I think they changed their company name, but it used to be High Five. So basically, there's the YouTube channel Team Edge, which Team Edge actually, I think just yesterday they announced that they're actually shutting down the channel, which big rip, but also props for the guys to knowing when to move on. But Matthias, who established Team Edge and then made the company High Five, I think it was just High Five. I always want to say High Five Gaming, but I think it was just High Five. Which I think they now changed the name to like Spellbound or something? Spellcast? I don't remember. But, so he high-fived a whole bunch of different channels that he then was the owner of and blah, 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 blah. And so, I don't remember if Kevin was, I don't think Kevin was HR manager, but he was the manager of something in the company, and he was, Matthias's brother-in-law's, brother, so I don't know what relation that would make him, technically, if any. So I guess I would technically make him another brother-in-law? But that's the first Kevin that I thought of. So I'm going to rant about that Kevin. So that Kevin, whose last name I cannot remember, pretty cool, pretty crazy dude. I think what I like about Kevin is the fact that he can turn on the crazy, but he also knows how to turn it down and knows how to be serious. And one of my favorite things about... why have I not been getting this glitch? I feel like I've been performing it properly. I think I'm jumping too late. But my favorite thing about Kevin is... This was like way back when Team Edge was like in its prime. Is Kevin took a picture of himself, posted it on Instagram. The caption was, "Be the reason for somebody's smiles today." And it was like... And he like wasn't even smiling in the picture of it though. And that was funny. And also, you meant Kevin the Goblin? No. I refuse to talk about Kevin the Goblin because I don't know anything about Kevin the Goblin. I know the Kevin the Goblin meme, but I don't know who Kevin the Goblin actually is. Is Kevin the Goblin in Jumbotron? Is that who he is? Because I always call him, like, David or Kent or some other weird name. I don't think I've ever called him Kevin. Congrats on being 3% done. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, I accidentally... There we go. Hafen, how goes it? Yeah. But yeah, I don't know anything about Kevin. I mean, I could rant about another Kevin. Who's another Kevin that comes to mind? Who else is named Kevin that I know? Oh, Kevin Bacon. That's a person. I don't know anything about Kevin Bacon. I just know that his last name is Bacon. So that's cool. I don't know if I would like having the last name Bacon, but I mean, Kevin does, so that's cool. There's another rant about Kevin for you. For anyone who just joining, if you want me to rant about anything, just put the word rant and then semicolon and then whatever it is that you want me to rant about, and I will rant about it. No matter what it is, I'll find something about it that I can talk about. Even if it's about Kevin the Goblin. I don't know who Kevin the Goblin is. What? That was... I'm over here now. It looked like I got it, and then I think I went too far to the left. So it put me back in bounds. That's weird. No, Terry? Terry the Goblin? Golden Jumbotron is called... Oh, it's called... Yes, it's called Terry. So who's Kevin the Goblin? So if that's Terry, then who's Kevin? Also, E-Man, are you in college? My age is somewhere between the... We've established this. I'm somewhere between the age of 10 and 99. And we know that I'm at least double digits. We don't know how old I am. There's a lot of information about me I don't actually know. And one of those things is my age. I didn't know where I lived for the longest time. And then we narrowed it down to it was either on the moon that I lived or I lived at the bottom of the ocean. And then we realized I lived on the bottom of the ocean on the moon. And so the other thing I don't know about myself is my age. So yeah, we've established it's at least between 10 and 99, but we don't know actually how old it is. So I could be in college. I don't know. Who's really to say? Could also be 10 years old and still in elementary school. Are 10-year-olds still in elementary school? How old are you when you enter middle school? I honestly don't remember. You're a 5-year-old, stop lying. You're right. Did you hear the squeakiness in my voice? That is clearly 5-year-old material right there. Kevin is the Green Goblin in Gold... The Green Goblin? I think there's about 100 of him. Are you telling me that there's 100 clones of Kevin, or are you telling me that there's 100 Kevins? Oh, that's gosh darn it. I need to do better about hiding behind that pillar so that this goblin moves into the correct spot. I guess really, if you talk about it, there's an infinite amount of versions of Kevin because there's an infinite amount of games of Golden Trophy. By one Golden Trophy game alone, there's a lot of Kevins then. Is this like a Minions from Despicable Me kind of situation? Have I met Elon Musk? I mean, I could have. I mean, who's really to say? Do I have a definitive way of proving that I either have or have not met Elon Musk? No, I do not. So who is truly to say? Alright, puts us what, 35? Oh, we were already at 35. Puts us at 36. Alright. I gotta blow my nose again. All Green Goblins Gold Trophy is Kevin. There's a lot of Kevins then. That's for sure. Do it without glitch. Again, no. I refuse. Okay, but 1,000 times, that's a lot? Yeah, it's a fair amount. It's a few. You know, it's not too many. Like, it's bigger than one. Like, that's for sure. I can tell you that much. But is it really a lot? Is it really? Who's really to say? Rant Golden Trophy? I feel like this is the... I think this is the rant that started it all. Back in my 100 runs. Was somebody told me to do a rant about Golden Trophy. And I think that was the start of it. Actually, was it Tiki Tac that started the rants? I feel like it might have been Tiki Tac. I don't remember. I don't know. What I ran about Golden Trophy. Let's rant about how insane the speedruns are now. I have not watched like the recent speedruns, but from what I understand, I think it's does Des still have it, or does Phaseless now have the record? It's one of them, I'm pretty sure, for the teleport record, and it is so insane how fast it is. Like when I'm like in my prime of speedrunning, like I really get into it and I understand it. Because, like, your goal is to cut time. Well, obviously, your goal is to cut time everywhere. Which means everything. From the amount of time it takes you to kill a goblin, to when you click the end thing, to the fact that a straight line is shorter than a curved line, so you want to have your paths as straight as possible. Like, there's so much that goes behind it, but what they have been able to accomplish is so insane. And I wish I could play this game at the speed they do. So that I could do this challenge a fair bit faster. Problem one is I can't do teleport. Problem two is I don't have the skill that they have. Because, like, I was thinking about, like, if I'm going to do this 1,000 times, like, it would be in my best interest to learn teleport. Because then I could save, even if I was playing sloppily, I could still, with little effort, save a minute a run. Which, it's a lot of time. It's like over an hour and a half a day. And a total of 1,000 minutes throughout the course of this this series. Still fly alive? Gosh darn you. But it's just playing on teleport. I just find so much less fun. So it's just like I would much rather be slower and have more fun with each run than doing teleport and being that little bit faster each time. But yeah, I thought about like really learning how to do teleport for a while. Because I was learning how to do teleport so I could speedrun with piano. And I was like, this is too hard. And I don't like this. So I just stopped. But I keep you playing Rec Room. Good, I guess. I mean, just, oh, come on, really? Play it if you enjoy it. Right, that's how I jumped a little bit earlier. Maybe that'll be it. I mean, if you're still enjoying it, then I'm glad that I can renew that interest in it. Because, yeah, I definitely go in and out of phases of Rec Room. And there's times where I'm just like, nah, I don't want to play this. This is stupid. And then there's other times where I'm like playing different community rooms, and I'm like, dude, this is awesome. Just hanging out with people, doing fun stuff. This is where it's at. Do IO Lost Skulls 1,000 times next? What is even the speedrun record for IO? Because even if I got like speedrun worthy of it good, like 1,000 times would still take me like twice as long as it would take me to do Golden Trophy 1,000 times. Like, the only reason that I, like, even think about, like, don't tell anybody this, but maybe someday it'll be a crescendo 100 times. Not 1,000, 100. And the only reason I can really think that's feasible is if I learn how to speedrun it, I know there's a lot of glitches that you can do to save a lot of different areas of time. And so, like, if I get good at those glitches and, you know, I'm cutting out 2/3 to half of the game, like, I would be much more comfortable doing that than doing Isle where there's less skips. Something that actually is really curious, and I kind of want to dedicate a stream to this, is it's actually a really good spawn up there. Oh, hello, you are close. Is doing glitch exploration inside of Isle, because I feel like there's a lot of opportunity. It just hasn't been explored. And same thing with Jumbotron, but Jumbotron I'm not interested in finding skips for. But I feel like both of those have definitely a lot of potential to find new skips for speedrunning. Because I know Crescendo is pretty well worn out for skips. Like, there may be some more stuff, but I don't think there's any more major stuff. But I just have a feeling that both Isle and Jumbotron are just not explored enough, and there are some major game glitches in there that you can use. So I think I may dedicate a stream at some point to finding Isle bugs. Because what I can do is I can basically do it with a couple of other people, so in that way I'm not having to solo my way back to every single point that I'm after that attempt. I can have some other people to help me get there, and I don't have to worry about actually completing the quest. So that would be cool, and I may do that at some point. But in terms of actually doing any other challenge as many times as I'm doing this, or doing any other game as many times as I'm doing this, no. Loading is way too good at Crescendo? Really? I haven't met Loading. I just know his name from the leaderboard. But yeah, there's definitely a special knack that it takes to be good at Crescendo. Because it's just, if you get good with those whips, and especially if you get good with double whips, oh, it is so satisfying to watch those games. Like, I've gotten fairly decent with the whips. I haven't even tried to figure out how to do the double whip glitch. I don't even know if it's still in the game anymore. But yeah, it's so satisfying when you just, like, see people just one-shot every enemy. Right, hide behind the pillar. So if I need to hide behind the pillar, I need to be further back here. Gosh, thank you. How many times have I beaten this and I still don't understand basic strategies like that? My goodness. Alright, ooh, into the lava with you, please. Ooh, one of you did. Nice. Dang, that was actually a really good spawn. I will take that. Is one of you still alive? One of you is still alive. I thought I killed the other one of you. Yeah, well. Next video, 500 publics? Oh, no. No, thank you. Also, thanks for getting to 100 rents. Dude, I had fun that day. I appreciate it. I appreciate the fact that you appreciate it. Alright. We're getting there. We're getting there. Again, I'm not thinking beyond today. I'm still just like 100 runs is what's happening. That's what the effort is right now. Do you know why Crescendo on Quest? Do I know why Crescendo on like why Crescendo like is on the Quest headset, or you mean why it's not on the Quest headset? Do a bit where you carry 3-year-olds. No. Bothai would be scared of me. Bothai should already be scared of me of the 100 runs that I did. Someone needs to send him this stream. Or someone, do it on day 10 when I'm coming up on 1,000 wins, and then Bothai will be very scared of me. Bothai already called me crazy when I did the 100 runs. I was trying to reach out to the two main ones that I was trying to reach out to was Bothia and Skull, that SK0L dude. I was trying to reach out to them to see if they would help me promote this challenge, And I feel like especially Skull, like, because he makes so much content, he needs things to make content about. So I feel like he would have gobbled up the opportunity of when I messaged him of just being like, hey, this is the thing that I'm doing. If you wanna cover it and help me promote it. But it's just I never got a response from him. Never got a response from either of them, which I don't blame either of them because I understand you get a lot of really useless Discord messages from all the 8-year-olds that watch your videos and DM you on Discord saying like, can you friend me on recroom? This is my tag. We should play Golden Trophy sometime together. I'm really good. I have 38 wins. You should see me play sometime. My double shot is astounding. So like they get a lot of DMs and messages like that. So I understand why they don't check all of them. But come on, you missed a really good opportunity. This is a big thing that's happening here. I'm making history. So I don't know, I'm banking. I did everything I could to try and promote this challenge, but I'm just my promotion didn't go as well as I wanted it to. So I'm banking on the fact that the promotion will happen during the rest of the stream. Like as I get to 800, 900, especially since that's going to be on the weekend when I'm doing that last little bit. I'm just banking on the fact that it's gonna work out on its own. Because if it doesn't, like again, I'm here for your entertainment purpose, but I'm taking a big risk. Like to be fully transparent, like I'm taking a big financial risk to do this right now. And I'm not saying that to try and get you to pity donate. That's not at all what I meant by that. So. Like I said a few times, this is, at the end of the day, this is a publicity stunt. That is what this is. My hope here is I'm not trying to make money from this. I'm trying to gain a larger audience. Because, in turn, if I get a larger audience, sweet goodness, then that turns into financial gain in the long run. I'm not here. What is all of these notifications? Is Piano spam inviting me to all of this? Every single... Hold on. Let me look at this. Let me look at this. Look at all these club invites. And so many of these are the same exact things. And I'm fairly certain each one of these is Piano. I am fairly certain. Is Piano on? Yeah, Piano's online right now. Yep, that's his hands down. Piano invited me to all of that. Hold on. Piano, you're going to make me mute up my... Yeah, clubs. There we go. Don't know why I still had that on. What was I talking about? Oh yeah. So, the idea of this is for long-term gain, not for short-term gain. So like, don't think about that. This little rant that I'm going on is because I'm trying to get your penny donations, and I want you to go share with all your friends because you feel bad for me. No. If you're gonna, I want you to purely do that stuff just because you want to. That is what I want from you. I do not want anything else. I want to set that straight right now. That being said, where was I going with this? Oh yeah, so if a zero spawn, nice. If I'm doing all of this and I'm taking this big risk and I don't see the audience gain that I'm wanting, it's not gonna be too healthy for my bank account there. But it's a risk that I'm willing to take, and I'm hoping it'll pay off. I did everything I could to try and make this be a success that would gather a large audience for that long-term benefit. But all of the pre-build that I did didn't really work. So I'm banking on the fact that the actual event itself will turn itself well. So we'll see. Eve 11, I agree. Cookie, you're my number 2 fan. 18X is number 1. Yeah, I don't think anyone can dethrone 18X from the number 1 spot. Like, he already secured that fact when he spent 18 hours straight watching my live stream when I did the 100 runs. He already secured that fact. He's been here for like 5 hours already today. I think he's streaming right now, which is like the only reason, oh hello, that he's not here at the moment. But yeah, and then he does too much. But yeah, I don't think it's possible for anyone to steal Lady Nex's spot at this point. What's my user? User is same thing as my YouTube. It's the Man102. You're then third favorite? I mean, I don't think anyone. Oh, Lady Nex, you are here. I don't think anyone's claimed third favorite yet. So I mean, you could go for it. I had one of my friends claim second favorite, but Cookie, I think you can dethrone him on that because he hasn't tuned in yet. He hasn't tuned in to like 80% of my live stream. So yeah, you can because obviously level of fan is a time commitment. It's not a heart thing. It's not a mind thing. It's purely time commitment. So yeah, I think you can claim at least that number 2 spot. Alright, I'm trying to keep my brain focused on the short term. Like right now my brain is focused on get to 50. Get to 50, food break. That is what I'm focused on. And then from there I'll probably focus on getting to 80, because at 80 is when I'll have my energy drink. Oh gosh, I wasn't far enough back. Which should help a little bit. And then, oh please don't kill me. And then from there, then I can focus on the 100, and then I can go to bed, and then the next day I can do the same thing. Focus until I get to 20, and then take a little water break or something, and then focus on 50 for another food break, and then 80, and then 100, and then be done with that day. And then I just gotta do that 8 more times. All right. You were the first to join the stream? Yeah, that's the other thing, is you were the first here. I started the stream early this morning, and you were the first person here, and I don't think you've left yet. You won't be here much tomorrow, but you can stay a while for us today. I said this at the beginning of the stream, the fact that anyone shows up for a couple of minutes and just says hi in the chat, that makes my life a lot easier. Like, I can tell you single-handedly right now, I've made some jokes about the fact that if I was doing this without having to provide commentary, like, it'd be a lot easier, but no. The fact that I get to do this along with you, hello, is the only thing that makes this possible. It is the only thing that makes this even bearable. If I was doing this completely on my own, it would not happen. Not in the slightest. Not in the slightest. I would give up after 10 runs. But the fact that I get to be here and I get to talk with you all and I get to do things, it's fun. It's exciting.
Game on.
We need more rants to go on. Anyone have any rant ideas? You set an alarm specifically for the stream. I think I started a little bit early too. I think I was like 10 minutes early. I don't remember because I didn't remember I was doing some last minute fixes when I was getting started. So I don't remember. Did I start it exactly on the hour, or was I a little bit early? Either way, I was just like, I'm gonna start this as soon as I can because I've got a long time to spend today. And the earlier I finish, the better. You had school? I appreciate you doing a good job and being in school. Can do, Mr. E-Man! For anyone who doesn't know what that is, you can see from the little text there at the bottom. Eddie Nex is going to hear the same thing like 20 times today. Whenever somebody subscribes, I have to stop what I'm doing and kill an enemy with a pot. Every time somebody donates, I have to drop whatever weapon I'm using. There you go. I was early? Alright, that's right. So I'm sorry, but you were still here literally the minute I started. Yeah, yesterday was just... also, sorry. So who was it? I still don't know how to say your name. Denexio? But Mr. Denexio, you asked for a rant about lore. I think lore is really cool. If you didn't know, there's actually E-Man channel lore, which is being developed. But I think lore is really cool because I like the fact that you can take, okay, for example, take the game SCP. If Mark was here, Mark would very much chime in on this conversation. But SCP is it has such a cool game, or it is such a cool game, it has such cool mechanics, but SCP started out as lore. It started out as the story, as the SCPs. It didn't start as a game. And so that's what makes it just so cool. And like, so you can play the games and you can enjoy the games and you can do whatever with it. But if you want to get into the lore, you can dive into the lore of SCP if that's something that you would like to do. But if you can still perfectly enjoy the game and understand the mechanics of it by not knowing or without knowing the lore. But it's so cool if you do want to learn it. And so like you think about like YouTube channel lore and stuff like what Markiplier and Jacksepticeye have done, and the lore that they have implemented into the channel. Really cool. And again, it's completely optional if that's something that you would like to learn and like to look into. But if you don't have to watch those videos, and you can just keep watching the same old content that they make. So I like it. I really like lore, and that's why I've been developing lore of my own. Which, if you didn't know, I've got one short and one video up on it, which I will give no details about. Which once again, if you would like to, it's completely optional. But if you do want to learn about it, and want to start developing theories, they're there. Also, sorry, who was it? Oh, Cookie, you were the one. Rant Beat Saber. Beat Saber is fun. I don't know how I feel about the update that they added a while back now of where basically you have the smaller blocks where like if it's one smooth motion, you've got the block and you have all like the tiny little slits that go through it, so it makes it like one smooth turn. Like, it was cool, but I had played custom maps before then that accomplished that same thing by just using multiple blocks in a row, and I feel like that's better. I don't know, I enjoyed that more than having all the little blocks. So I don't know, I wasn't a huge fan of that. And also with all the lines that you, again, they're cool and they definitely serve a purpose, because if you don't know, or sorry, you can use like all the lines that are there to kind of help learn where your next move is going to be. So it's definitely helpful that way, but I find them more annoying more than anything most of the time, because it vibrates your controller. It can just get a little bit annoying sometimes, and I'm just like, wish I could just turn these off because I don't have to look at them. And the other thing that bugs me about them is they follow your saber. So it's just like if it's a line that's just always on the top right and you're holding your saber way down here, it'll arc from your tip up and then go up and then go into where it is, or where the rest of it is. So it's just like, maybe they just made it like not connect to your saber, and like that'd be slightly cooler. Yeah, I figured I was a little too far for that one. Have I played Make It to Midnight? Yes, I have. And I have a lot of rants about it. Ooh. Basically, to sum it all up, I enjoy it. I like the game. But it's the most laziest decision from a game developer I have ever seen. Because it's just Dead by Daylight. Why can I not get this glitch? I shouldn't take a step back, jump a little bit earlier. Now I get the corner. Oh, I thought I was about to fail that. I was like, after all that time. Could you pop in at the end and say hi? This is a fully solo challenge, so I'll do all 1,000 runs all by myself. On a day like today, where it'll take me 18 to 20 hours to do my 100 runs for that day, I am not going to have the time nor energy to kind of open it up to a community stream for a little bit and say hi to people. If I ever have a day where I do really well and I don't have too many tech issues and it only takes me like 15, 16 hours, then maybe we'll pop in. I'll open up a meetup code and we can like play some games or just chat for a little bit with some of the viewers. But I would say don't expect it, and it's not going to happen today. Yeah, maybe if I ever have a good day for time-wise, we can see. But it would be really cool if after the 1,000 runs we did that, but once again, I'm going to have no energy. And also, I'm planning on like starting the the final day stream a little bit earlier as well, because since it will be a Sunday night, I know for some. Actually, wait, no, hold on. Did you say that Monday was Columbus Day? Because is Monday actually a holiday? Because if it is, I unintentionally planned this perfectly, and then that way I don't have to worry about starting the stream earlier. Because I was thinking that because it's going to be a school night, I should start a little bit earlier so that everyone that would like to can then witness the end. Because I don't want to have some people be forced to go to bed earlier, so then they're not able to watch the end of it if they would like to. But if it is actually, if it is actually a 3-day weekend that everybody has, I tried to move forward, but like I was snagged on the wall for some reason. Huh, funky. Then we could, I mean, I can just start it later and just, you know, have it end at midnight, like probably like the rest of these are going to. So, all right. Every single death that I've had has been in Act 7 or later. It's been Act 7, Act 7, Act 7 or Act 7, Act 7, Act 8, or the boss. Why can't I die earlier? It is holiday this Monday? Dude, how did I unintentionally plan this so perfectly? Your friend didn't believe me that I met you in game, but understandable. I mean, I'm just a small time YouTuber. I only got just over 3K. I did not get the bow. So I don't know how that's so astonishing for him to wrap his head around. You know what is really weird is a few days back I played a public game of Golden Trophy. Because I was like, I need some warm-up. You know, I haven't done a public in a while. Let's do it. I do a public. I play the match. And then I closed Rec Room. About an hour later, I check the comments from my YouTube channel. Because I like to stay up to date with them so I can reply to people. Check the comments of them. And somebody had commented on one of my shorts. He's like, I just met you in Rec Room. I was Blue Moon. And I was like, yeah, I just played Golden Trophy with somebody named Blue Moon. And I was like, wait, hold on, actually? like normally, like, people watch my content and then I'll bump into them in VR or in Rec Room and then they'll say hi. But, like, it never happens the other way around. If someone met me in Rec Room and then says hi to my YouTube channel. Like, I thought that was pretty funny. Also, what was funny is yesterday... I was popping in and out of Rec Room. I went into RecCon just to go check it out. Ran into No Hand Left. And then later that day, I go into a rec center and I run into Sloth VR. Both of who tune into quite a few of my live streams. And they're kind of here for quite some time. So, yeah, it was kind of weird. Yes, it is, and it's a 4-day weekend. See, other people were talking about they have today off as well. Why do you all not in school today? I don't understand this. I mean, then I unintentionally picked... Oh, wait, hold on. You know what? I'm such an... Why was I talking about this coming Monday? I'm referring to next Monday. Not this Monday, because this challenge isn't going to be done on Monday. This challenge is going to be done next Monday. That's the Monday that we need to be talking about, not this coming Monday. So I'm assuming y'all don't have next Monday off. I don't know why, but my brain had switched to thinking that it was this Monday. It is not at all this Monday. I've got an entire week of this that I'm doing. This isn't just a weekend thing. What is my best time to beat Golden Trophy? I think my walk time is a 5:57, I think, if I remember. I don't remember. I got it actually on stream, and then, because my goal for a long time was to get sub 6, and then once I finally achieved it, I was like, alright, I think I'm done speedrunning. But it was just a personal challenge, and at that point, I think the record was almost down to sub 5, and I was like, yeah, no. There was only one point where, like, I was actually in the running for the world record. That was back when it was me versus Golden Fishy. That was the only time. Ever since then, no, I've had no chance. Everybody else is just way too good. Me versus Golden Fishy, though. Those were the good days. I remember studying Golden Fishy's runs and being like, what techniques is he using? That makes him so much better than me. I think the main thing was his glitch walking. He was a lot better glitch walker than me back then. I've gotten pretty dang good at glitch walking now. I don't really use it anymore because I'm not speedrunning. But I definitely used to be really good at it. I may have very well lost my skill for that. A little bit of fatigue is starting to set in. But just a little bit. I really don't like the fact that I died in Act 8 last time. I hate that. Like 7 minutes just wasted. Like, why can't it be in Act 4? Or Act 5 even? Dude, I keep getting horrible luck with these spawns here on this last wave. Well, you're not dead. Oh, hey, what are you doing over there? Yeah, now you're dead. You studied Golden Fishy too? Yeah, see, he was the legend back then. He was the one that, he got like 5-6 records in a row of lowering it down. He had good techniques. See, Golden Fishy was just good at the game. Tiki Tac, I think the thing that set you apart, you still alive back here? Hello. Is you were good at using glitches techniques. And like you got really smooth at using a lot of the different glitches to save time. Also, Tiki Tac, now that you're back, got a question for you. Oh, come on, really? Would you be cool if I used your music for stream music, and you know, didn't copyright strike me? Would you be cool with that? Because if you are, then again, I'm not all too familiar with your music, but I know you make music. But if you are cool with it, and I think that the music would fit well in the stream, could use it as our background music. Also, say, hey, S+, how's it going? Now the record is a 410. But that's 410 for teleport. I was talking specifically walk record. I like, yes, teleport record's cool, but I don't care really about it. I only really care about walk record. Because to me, that's what I find interesting. I find walk fun. I don't find teleport fun. But yeah, I know teleport's way down there though. The real question is again, I haven't watched I think the last teleport run I watched was at 4:33, whenever that was. But yeah, I'm curious to watch these runs here that like have the 410, just so and then that way I can just to kind of think about if sub 3 is ever possible, or sorry, sub 4 is ever possible. Because I don't know. It would be cool to, and also when you say I was better at using glitches, what glitches do you mean? Glitch walking, to be one. I mean, I'm trying to think like, what? Oh, come on, really? You're gonna hide in the cubby like that? What other glitches were kind of used at the time? Because the fact that this is going way back when I first left Rec Room for like a solid year and a half, where I discovered the fact that you can theoretically make the jump in Act 7 to do that skip. And then once I was gone, then you figured out how to make it actually feasible. I wasn't thinking about him. That's 2 in a row dead to Act 8. I am such a moron. Then while I was away, you discovered how to make it actually feasible, at least for PCVR. And then I started looking into it more, found the long way around of being able to do the wall top jumps. And then you were just like, hold my beer. And then you freaking, like, in like a day and a half, you figured out how to do that faster using the method that we now use of going up on the barrel. Like the fact that you have the knack for being able to like find those things and then how to execute them smoothly and do it quickly. And like you look like on the Act 3 glitch and the way that it used to be, like you were one of the fastest ways of being able to get down to that lower section to then spawn the enemies as fast as possible. And then once we'd figured out that you could do the 2 walls, you freaking owned that as well. So I don't know. At least when I compare myself and my glitch capabilities to yours, I'm definitely always intimidated. And I feel like that's where I would struggle the most amount if I were to like compete against you, is the fact that you just do the glitches better. You do them faster and you do them more consistently. I don't know. Maybe that's just because I only watch the good runs, and so I just feel like you're an absolute god at the game. But you have a lot of fail. Well, obviously everyone's gonna fail at some of the glitches. So I don't know. So maybe that's just my work perspective. But at the very least, that's what I feel like. There we go. A 4-person is 3 minutes and 10 seconds. My goodness, dude. That is insanity. See, that's how Piano gets so many runs. Is he does 4-person, like 4-minute runs all the time. Right, I'm not freaking dying to Act 8 again. Austrian an Airbnb for 3 days. It has a freaking Xbox One wheel and a Quest 2 setup, shockingly in its own gaming. Oh, that's so cool. You're an old man in GT now. Yeah, you and I are the old men of GT. Well, the thing is, we're not even the old men. Like you've got the OGs, which a lot of them have left now, which is unfortunate. But Phaseless, he's been around for a long time. Piano's also been around for a long time, but he doesn't really competitive speedrun. He just casually speedruns to get his wins. Does Cyclic play anymore? I don't think Cyclic's around. Trying to think who else there is. He was kind of the OGs. Oh, frickin', what's his name? He was the dude that broke one of the really big minute barriers, like 2-3 years ago. I can't remember his name. I don't know if he still plays or not. Because Golden Fishy's not around anymore, to the best of my knowledge. So I don't know. You surprised no one stole it? That's actually really surprising, yeah. In another video, do Golden Trophy incorrectly. You want me to play it improperly? Like the way that my improperly video says that you should play it? Okay, that would be absolute pain. That would be absolute pain and misery. I may tell you to play that way. But I'm not playing that way. Dude, I have like wasted the last 15 minutes just dying in Act 8 these 2 times. This is infuriating. Why me so bad? Because I was talking about how good Tiki Tech was and I was intimidated. See, my only strength over every other Golden Trophy runner is endurance. Oh, come on, dude. Where are you? The heck, you were rolling down the entire thing. That is the only thing I have up on people. Is endurance. Isn't speedrunning incorrectly in the first place, though? Isn't speedrunning? What? I am now very confused by that sentence and now the sentence before it. This Rec Room fact will make you angry. Oh my goodness, it will? Oh, it's so infuriating. I feel like Rec Room already makes me angry. I don't think you need a fact to make me angry about Rec Room. But also going back to what I was saying, endurance doesn't really help me in the speedrunning aspect. The only thing that helps me is it helps me to do more runs so that I can kind of brute force the luck aspect of it. That is the only thing that I have up on players. Everybody else is 4 times better than me. Also, theoretically, I know there's definitely a way that you could get sub 4 on teleport, and that you could probably not get sub 4 on walk, but you could definitely get like sub 430 on walk. Is long time ago. What I did was I took my VR headset to a gymnasium, and I made the entire gymnasium my play space, or as big of it as I could. And I played through Golden Trophy, and I just glitch walked by physically walking IRL all over the place. And I played sloppily, and I still beat the world record at the time by about like 5 seconds or whatever it was. And so, if you were to take that same thing and now do it with today's standards, I definitely feel like you could get sub 4. Like, you could save those 10 seconds on today's speedruns. Like, I definitely think it's possible. Mister, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Welcome to my paint. I remember seeing that video. I was so scared when I uploaded that, or when I posted it more so in the Discord, because at that time, that was kind of like right, because I had the record for a little bit, and then Golden Fishy did that, and then I think that's when I posted the video, and then after that, Golden Fishy just had the record for every time after that for the next couple of years. But I was so scared when I posted that video because I was scared of what people were going to think, because I was like, so if he's saying that this is possible, and if he has access to a gymnasium, how do we know that his runs aren't cheated this way? Which I guess, now that I'm thinking about it, that is a way that you can actually cheat. because I was talking about earlier about trying to get away with cheating in Golden Trophy, and like trying to think if there's any way to like splice or anything. But you could cheat with play space, because from what I understand, we currently just kind of have gentleman agreements on play space of just like don't abuse it too much and you're fine. So like if you're someone that has like a 3x3 play space, you're definitely at a disadvantage. But it's definitely a lot. There seems to be more of an agreement on it now than it was back then. So basically, my entire point of it back then was just to prove a point that we needed to make a standard of what the play space should be. Like I was thinking that like we should do like every play space needs to be a 5x5 if you're doing competitive speedrunning, and like we just need to make an agreed upon measurement. But nobody else really shared that same thought. So I went ahead and I made that, and I proved my point, and I was like, dude, this is what you can do within the limitations of the rules. Like, this isn't breaking any rules. And so, like, I was like, this is not a world record, even though it beat the time. I was like, this is not a world record. This is a cheated run. Do not acknowledge this as a successful run. But I was just trying to prove the point, and I don't think I really got my point across. I think everyone was just like, dude, this kid's a moron. Like, who else is going to, like, rent out a gymnasium just for the fact that they can get a world record on Golden Trophy? Like, nobody else is going to do that. But I don't know. And then I was concerned for any runs that I would then have after that of people would then consider just like, how do we know he didn't use that gymnasium again? Because there's no really good way to prove it. Like, you can kind of notice it. Like, you can't do, ow, I just smacked my desk. You can't do what I did sneakily of like literally sprinting across your play space. But you can definitely get away with using your play space a little too aggressively. Like you can get away with that and not get caught. So I guess theoretically that is a way that you could cheat. So come on, Golden Trophy speedrunning. I don't know. Did you do this in the gym that you're thinking of? Yes, I did. This was the same gym that Mr. Mark played. What was the game? It's the VR horror game that Mark had us play with Dread Halls. I think that was it. And so basically what I did is I played Mark, Mr. Whack-A-Mark, one of our friends from the odds, and I did the same thing where we went to that gymnasium and we played the horror game Dread Halls, but not using in-game movement, only using our actual feet to move. And it is so much more horrifying. Because like you see a monster like trying to run away down the hallway away from it by sprinting IRL. It's terrifying, dude. It's terrifying. That was a lot of fun. And it is honestly that reason that I want to get an omnidirectional treadmill. Like being able to like play a horror game where you have to physically run away from the monster. Like that idea is just so cool to me. And also something that I want to do is the main reason why I want to get an omnidirectional treadmill is for Skyrim VR. Someone's still alive. Oh, you are. Is it would be so cool to run across Skyrim VR. It would be so cool. Did I see the new Ghost Bow is 20,000 tokens? I thought it was 25. Is it only 20? Yeah, I was talking about this earlier. It is very obvious that it is nothing but a cash grab for Rec Room. Add it to the list of the disappointing decisions the developers have made over these past couple of years. After I do 1,000 runs, can I help you with Golden Trophy? I think I will. Maybe I've played Golden Trophy enough for the rest of my life. I think maybe you can. Maybe Tiki Tac can help you out with some Golden Trophy. I think I'll be fully Golden Trophied out. Which honestly, I think anyone watching this will also be Golden Trophied out. But you're just watching me do the same thing for 1,000 times. I just don't frickin' die to Act 8. Done that too many times already. I believe I lost 2 in a row to Act 8. When I lost the first one, I was like, okay, alright, yep, that's the air factor I accounted for. But 2 in a row, I was like, gosh darn it! Me bad! Me no good at video game! Me stinky at video game! Get cyber shoes? I have not heard of cyber shoes. This is a fun skip. I like this skip. Yeah, and I think my problem with that is I wasn't jumping early enough. And I'm jumping a little bit earlier, and I think that solved my problem. But we'll have to see for this time. I will say the thing I miss about playing standalone VR, I don't know what made me think about this, is not having to worry about the cable. Like, I use snap turn now so much more now that I play tethered VR. I miss, like, not having to worry about tangling a cable when playing VR. Ooh, a fireball was going right for me. That is most definitely something that I miss. Alright. By the way, you never knew just how hard it was to clean cat puke out of your hair. What happened? Why are you cleaning cat puke out of your hair? Is it Shelby's hair or is it your hair? Because if it's your hair, I have so many questions. Like, literally at least 100. Why, how, where, when? Why is it hard to clean up? Why didn't you clean it up earlier? Did this just happen now? So many questions. The cyber shoe. I like the treadmill, but cheaper. Okay, so I would assume they use the same slip technology then that the Cat VR uses. Which I don't know how you would do that on just a shoe. Oh, I think I actually know what you're talking about. And I think the way that one works is where you have to do the work. Like, you drag your foot in front of you. I'm doing it here IRL as if you could see that. Like, you have to actually step and then drag your foot back. So yes, you're technically walking, but you're not really walking. And that's why the treadmill, omnidirectional treadmill, has the advantage, because you're physically walking. Again, the main omnidirectional treadmill that's on the market right now is the Catwalk. Forget what version they're on now. Catwalk 2, I think. But it's not quite an omnidirectional treadmill yet. It's still a slip pad, so it's like slightly curved inward or upward, and then you use a shoe. So every time you step forward, you then slip back down that little slope. So it still doesn't feel like 100% natural walking, but it's much better than anything we've had in the past. I keep forgetting to do this skip, because I always forget about it. I'm too used to trying to do always doing the other one. Forget that one exists. Also, I haven't done this skip yet this stream. Which also, I remember the reason I didn't do that last time was because I died like 2 or 3 times there, and I just didn't take that risk because it's like a half a second save, if that. Alright, I just need to focus on what I'm doing and not die in a stupid way to activate. Shelby was sitting on the back of the couch behind you. You had headphones on and didn't hear her starting to puke, and the rest is history. Ah! I see. There was one time I was also that I had less questions about that than I thought I did, because you basically answered all of them in that short little sentence. There was one time I was getting ready to go to work, and my cat started to heave, started to dry heave, and I was like, well, you're about to puke. So I tried to grab him and put him on the hardwood floor, because he was sitting over the carpet. So, you know, pukes on hardwood floor, a lot easier to clean up. And so I was trying to get him to puke there, because, you know, if he's gonna puke, I want him to puke. Like, he's obviously has something he's got to get up. Most likely just a hairball, but nonetheless, I want him to puke. I want him to get it out of his system. So I picked him up, put him at the hard floor, and then he stops, and then he didn't vomit. I sat there for like 5-10 minutes, not letting him leave the hardwood floor, just like, dude, vomit, just freaking vomit already. And he never did. And so I had to go to work, and I was so scared. I was like, when I come back, there is going to be cat puke somewhere in my house. And I was like, it's going to happen. And then I got home and I didn't find puke nowhere. So I don't know. There could be dried puke sitting somewhere that I just haven't found yet. Or maybe he didn't actually end up puking after. I don't know. Hey, Phaseless, how goes it? How many wins have I gotten overall right now? Overall for the challenge or overall? Because the overall for the challenge is indicated down in that bottom left-hand corner. Overall, I'm coming up on 1,700. Actually, not yet. I think I'm just past like 1,650. I don't know. But Phaseless, we were actually just talking about you. And look at that. We reached a new first digit. We're up to 40. 10 more runs and I can get a lunch. What time is it? Oh, I am so slow today. I am so slow. Ah. Okay. It's fine though, right? It's fine? Everything's okay? I don't think everything's okay. I most definitely do not think everything is okay. How many hours have I been streaming now? Have I surpassed 7? Yeah, I don't know. How am I still doing this, Eclipse? I would kind of touch on this the last time I did the 100. I don't know what part of me is mutated to the point where I can do things like this. But I have the ability to do things like this. I don't understand it. I do not understand it myself. But I just have a ungodly high level of determination. If I'm like, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do it. And so like, I know what I'm signing myself up for when I say I'm gonna do 1,000 runs. Because I'm like, it doesn't matter what happens. I have signed myself up. I have signed my signature to the devil. There is no going back. I will not let myself go back. And I knew that was the case as soon as I made my first ever promo video about it. Well, actually, that's not true. It was when I released my promo video that was the actual full video where I said I'm doing 1,000 runs. That was the point of no return. Because every time before that, I could have changed the amount of runs I was doing. I thought about that. I was like, I don't have to do 1,000. I could do 500. I could just do 200. It's like, it doesn't need to be 1,000. And I was like, nah, I'm doing it. I'm doing 1,000. And then once I made that video where I said that I was going to do 1,000 runs, I was like, this is the point of no return. I am forcing myself to do it because I've made the promise and I have said it out loud. So yeah, I set my mind to it. There's no going back now. So my brain is no longer thinking of, am I going to be able to make it all the way through this? My brain is thinking, I need to get this done fast so that I can sleep tonight. That is literally the only thing my brain is thinking of. I've been streaming for 7.5 hours. Oh, I'm back on that 20-hour pace for today. That's not good. Yeah, and honestly, there's 23 minutes right there where there's 2 deaths that I had in Act 8. You know, not quite that, but most of that was those 2 deaths, which is really unfortunate. We need to learn why I am mutated for the email lore. Yes. See, now you get it. Now you're getting interested in the lore aspect of it. Yoink! Oh, almost. Got their attention, though. See, something I always theorized, I did not snap turn, is in Act 4, there was some theoretical possible way where you could do Act 4 faster if you flung a pot across the map and used it to bonk one of the barrels into the lava. I was still trying to figure out the routing, but at the end of the day, having to yeet a pot across the entire map to try and just hit the side of a barrel to then knock him into the lava. Like, it was so astronomically small, but I was like, is it possible to have a time save here? And then they freaking removed the mechanic from the game, so now all hope is lost with it. It makes me so mad. Why? Why must they do this to us? Also, my voice is starting to strain again. I think we may turn on the music for a little bit again. Well, last time I turned on the music, I still just talked with it. I didn't use it to give my voice a rest, so maybe this time we'll actually use it to give my voice a rest. We'll listen to one more loop of the 55 minutes of it. Gotcha. Oh, come on. There we go. Hold on. Trying to catch back up on chat here. Eclipse wouldn't be the first person to do so. Oh, to fake cancer? What? What does faking cancer have to do with any of this? But okay. Imagine satisfying to get 1,000 runs. Filled you with determination. Wait, hold on. What? Imagining the satisfaction of 1,000 runs. Yes, that is the other part of it, is thinking about how everything will be at the end. And I'll be able to say, yeah, I did that absolute stupid thing that wasted 10 days of my life and forced my body into limitations that your body shouldn't be forced into. And yeah, I'll be able to say that I did that to my great grandchildren. My grandchildren will tell them stories of it. and be like, your great-great-grandfather was the biggest idiot to ever walk the earth. The earth? Yeah, to walk the earth. Apparently, here in a 2150, we say earth instead of earth. What I always wanted to do, but I never ended up doing, was I wanted to take the data from my 100 runs, and I wanted to calculate how many times I got each of the spawns. Because we don't really have, to the best of my knowledge, we don't really have a solid answer on what the chances are. My chances seems to be about 50% for the second group, where you have the 2 reds and the 2 greens. But the first one seems to be like a 75% chance to get it. So I wanted to take the data from that first 100 runs and then see if I could get a more solid answer by having more quantitative data. Which, you know, doing the 1,000 runs, this is the time to do it, because you've got a lot of data for this one. I don't know, those are just my chances, and I feel like my luck is so all over the place. Hey, first one. It's hard to get an actual definitive answer from that. How does someone do 40 runs in only 6 hours? You should have had more, like more runs or more hours, because yes, I most definitely should have had more runs. I've just already encountered what, 6 tech issues, 4 of which I had to restart my game for, and I've died more times than I should have, and all of my deaths have been in Act 7 or later. So, ooh, you all turned. So that is the reason why I only have 40 in 7 hours. So I am on pace today to roughly spend about 20 hours to get my 100 for the day. So, not a good pace at all, and like I've been saying, I'm probably honestly going to get about 2.5 hours of sleep tonight if I continue on a pace like this. So, I'm just as unhappy about it as you are, right? Honey, where is my super suit? When did you think of that, little J? Skill issue? See, you got it. That is the actual answer. Well, part of it is 80nex's fault, because he donated and made me drop my freaking weapon. I had to use a sword. Ugh. But a fair amount of them has also just been skill issues. Which, if you don't know what I'm referring to, I'm going to run my hourly ad. Basically, every time somebody subscribes, I have to stop what I'm doing, use a pot to kill an enemy, and if somebody donates, I have to drop my weapon and I cannot pick it up again. And so if it happens, say on Act 5, it means I'm using a sword until Act 8. Which is not good. Not good at all. Alright. Did I get the Maker Pen skin for Recon? No, I did not, because I've heard it takes like 3 to 4 hours to actually get all of it, which I don't have the time for, because I'm doing this. And I don't think the skin is cool enough to warrant that much effort for. Like, you know, if it maybe took like 30 minutes to an hour, then maybe I'd be like, sure, why not? But no. It is basically the same skin with a few extra logos thrown on it from what I've seen. So yeah, I do not care to get it. You just woke up, actually? I mean, you could be in a time zone where, like, maybe it's 8 o'clock for you. But if it's as late for you as it is for me, I have several questions. I didn't turn back on the music. My voice is definitely starting to give out a little bit. Which I think... This is pretty much the same thing that happened for my 100 runs last time. Is it started around mid-20s, and it was like mid-40s, 50s, where like I started to need to take breaks from talking to actually catch my voice. Could you go down and be useful, please? Thank you. Sometimes I don't even think about doing the other glitch. I just instinctively do that one for some reason. It's my 2019 version of Golden Trophy kicking back in. I love your channel, Connect the No Life. What? I am... Okay, alright. That was a sentence that was said, probably. And thank you, I guess. I don't understand the Connect the No Life part of it, but... Alright. Have I ever, or have I had a Sprite Cranberry this month? I think I've had Sprite Cranberry once in my life. And that was probably like 2 years ago. And I had it just to say that I could have it. When I was last year, you were at 50 rounds. Oh, welcome back, Peaks. I remember you. And yeah, here I am at 40, and I should have more. I'm just too gosh darn slow. Well, skill issue. Got me saying it now. I think it's possible to get that skip in 3 jumps up. I think that was that 4 or 5? I think you can do it in 3. You were asleep for 10 plus hours? My sweet goodness! That's a good night's rest. You want to send some of that sleep my way tonight? For my my 2.5? Could you maybe like just spare maybe 2 of those hours? Give me 4 hours of sleep. Oh, the other one was dead. Instead of 2. Oh, Lil J, screw you. You don't need to be making my life harder, right? Your mere existence in my life already. No, I'm just kidding. All right, hold on. It's when the notification happens. I'm gonna get as far as I can until that happens. See if I can get at least partway done with Act X6 here. There are 2 other ways to do that. Act 6. 2 other ways to do the Act 5 skip that saves time, as in skipping that left wave of enemies from spawning, or in taking care of the left wave of enemies. Of those 4 that spawn on that left side. Because because I'm still not entirely certain if actually skipping them from not spawning is faster. Because yeah, if you anger them early enough, or sorry, not early enough, if you anger them the right way, and then you do really well for that last wave of enemies that are back there, yeah, oh, there it is. Drop the weapon, Sticky! Then yeah, I think that might actually be faster than what I just did of going up on the lockers. But is there a faster way to get it to not spawn, and that's still faster? Because the reason I'm doing the locker skip is because I have a higher chance of success with it, and if I fail it, it's less of a time loss than the other way is, or if you mess up the other one. Oh, gosh darn you. I'm gonna accidentally throw my sword again. Skipping the left side? Ooh, then you're gonna have to tell me. Because you have my attention now. Because I wouldn't think that there was any other way to actually get around that, spawning box there. Oh, come on, really? Just freaking dude, just die. James does stuff. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to my pain. Ah, gosh darn it. Yeah, because what I like about Golden Trophy is just how broken it's gotten and how many known glitches there are. That's why I want to dive into something like Jumbo or Isle, because people haven't spent as much time looking for glitches in those, and I feel like there's some really good potential in them. So that's why I want to go look through them, because I feel like you could find some pretty good stuff. But I don't know, hard to say. I hate using sword and shield for this part. But we made it. Somehow. Screw you, Lil J. See, that's what sucks, is the fact that you make my life harder all the way until Act 7, or if I die, it's not a massive time loss. That's like 5 to 6 minutes of time loss right there, which I don't like. I want to have 0 minutes of time loss. I don't think I've ever seen an imp get flung up there. That's funky. Just don't die a stupid death. Don't die a stupid death. We've already made it through a little bit that Lil J made harder. It's fine. Oh, hey, I noticed you gave another donation there, Mr. Good Old J. I'm gonna keep using this for as long as I can. I completely forgot. Little J, you had me preoccupied. I forgot to freaking stand behind the pillar. Could you just go down already? Also, Lil J asks, by the way, did you offer so that I can hop on Discord comments whenever and don't mess up? Again, appreciate that. So very kind of you. And yes, that offer does stand. I mean, I was more so talking for like doing it at some point during these 10 days. We could do it today. I would honestly be fine with that. Wait until I've got like closer to like 60 runs, and then you and I can hop on a call for like 60 to 90, and then I want to do the last 10 on my own because I don't want you to ruin it. I'm just kidding. But yeah, we can still do that. Also, yeah, I still haven't gotten the notification for Little J's Donut there. Splitify, how's it going? Also, hey, to Vix and Snowy, we've got a lot of people showing up all of a sudden. Can I rant about Pokemon? I don't know nothing about Pokemon. Also, dude, what? I jumped before! His shot should have gone over my head! Ah, Little J, this is all your fault! I was sidetracked about the fact that I was going to have to drop a weapon because of Little J's second donation there. And I was like, so I'm going to get into a position where I can go get the bow as soon as I have to drop this one. And then frickin', I was just like, oh, I don't have to do that. I could just go kill the boss maybe before the donation goes through. Dude, you suck. You suck so much, Lil J. You are the absolute worst. But anyways, about Pokemon. Also, my left hand there's... Come on, just... Oh, both of them are permanently curved for some reason. Yeah, Pokemon. I don't know much about it. From what I understand, though, the newer games kind of suck compared to, or from what the community seems like. Because when that new Pokemon came out, whichever one it was like an open world. Well, all the Pokemon is open world. You're stupid. There it is. All right, I gotta go get the sword now. Now drop your weapon, Stanky. Is there was a lot of glitches in the new one, which I thought was pretty cool, and that's honestly the only reason I would ever get into Pokemon, is just to just to witness all of the really funky glitches that you can do. That sounds like an excuse. You are the excuse, all right? Ran about the downsides of Rec Room quests. The downsides of Rec Room quests. That is oddly specific. I can tell you the downside of Jumbotron is that it sucks, and that it's horrible, and it's not fun to play, and that I hate it. I can only think of upsides right now. I'm trying to think of any all the bad stuff about it, because I know there's plenty. Here, I can think of something. One of the... Ooh, I almost died. One of the big downsides to the quest is in speedrunning is not all glitches are all platforms compatible. And that's something that's really unfortunate, and unfortunately isn't really set in stone as a rule for speedrunning, to the best of my knowledge. Things may have changed since the last time I checked, like 2 years ago. Oh, come on, you didn't die from the sword that get flung into your face, both of you? But especially in the past, some glitches have not been all platform compatible, which sometimes I wish they were, because there's definitely some cool glitches that you can do on certain platforms that would be a lot more fun, or that would be a more fun way to speedrun it, or just to even complete it, which you can't do on the Quest, or you can't do on PCVR. Also, I love how the longer the day goes, the shorter my rants get. Alright. Isle is worse just because of the parry mechanic. I enjoy the parry mechanic. What I'm frustrated about... Oh, I can grab another bow, you stupid. What I'm frustrated about is the fact that they changed what I would call the juggle mechanics. Where basically, it used to be, not all too long, like this is just an update that they made like maybe a month ago. It used to be that if you hit an enemy when it was stunned, you could still move him around. Like you could still bop him and he would go flying. Now, they don't. Now they just stay ragdoll and they can't be hit. And so it's just, again, this only affects the challenge that I'm doing. I'm currently working on a video that uses this mechanic, and that's why I noticed it. So for 90% of players, it's like, or 95% of players, it's not going to make a difference. And I don't know if it makes a difference in the speedrunning aspect of it, but I really, really dislike that they took out that mechanic of it, because it's really bad. Rancher, how goes it? E-Man, are you him? Am I who? Am I Snowy because he said that he hates Jumbotron with a burning passion? Because yes, I hate Jumbotron with a burning passion. I would agree with that. Can't believe I died to the freaking boss like a moron. See, this is why it's going to take me 20 hours today. As I do stupid stuff like that. I don't have time to eat lunch today. I'm going to be stuffing my sandwich down my throat as I try and play a game. Like, I was already planning on literally taking like 3-5 minutes to scarf down a lunch as fast as possible. I don't have time for that no more. Also, Faceless, you never told me how to perform the glitch here to save time. You don't go through the door when the act is done. Wait, hold on. I want to tell you about the Goofy Skip. Goofy Skip here for Act 5? Because hold on. Now, if what you're talking about with not going through the door at the end of the act is for Act 5 skip, you have my interest. you have my attention, good sir. Because now I am very curious. But if it's something that just can't be explained and has to be shown, take a, or just like send me a clip of it, and then give it or send it to me on my Discord. If you don't have my Discord, there's actually a link in the description that you can use to join my YouTube Discord if you like. There was okay. Hold on. Let me reestablish what's happening here. All right. Knew it was so that I could tell you. Oh, yo, don't go through the door when the act is done. Oh, okay, I understand. Next time I will stop at the end of Act 4. And I will let you. Well, can you make it fast? Because I don't want to spend too much time on it. Because I got runs to do. Well, I got bosses to die to apparently. And skips to not be able to perform. Also, yeah, if you're gonna tell me something, tell me like a run in advance, because I do not look at chat most of the time. Wee. Hey, no spawn. Nice. Alright, just don't die to boss like a stupid. I am a stupid though. How many runs do you go for each day? 100? Yeah, 100 runs each day. Which I'm setting a horrible pace here today. Which is not good. Because the fact that if I do bad today, it means less sleep now. Which if I'm getting like 2 hours of sleep day 1, that is going to have a huge effect on me the rest of the challenge. Like, that's why I was really hoping to perform really well today. Complete this in 15 hours and then get, at least 6 hours of sleep tonight. So that, that gives me the energy that I need for the rest of the 10 days. But now, it seems like my first night of sleep of the challenge is going to be horrible. I'm going to get literally no rest. Because I'm sure trying to fall asleep after playing Golden Trophy for 20 hours in a day is not going to be easy. Oh, gosh darn it. You went in a cubby, and I also forgot to hide behind the pillar properly again. Gosh darn it! I hit you once, and I'm stuck on the benches. They're coming this way, and you're still not dead. This is why it's taking me so long. Oh, come on. I did tell you, chat, it was just chat was talking too much. Oh, okay, I understand. My bad. I'm also horrible at reading chat, so I'm gonna pay attention to you this time. I'm not gonna let you sneak up behind me, you bugger. See, one of the things that I pride myself in is I'm really good at learning from my mistakes. So theoretically, after doing this 1,000 times, I'll have made every mistake possible. So then I won't do any of them again. Yoink! Ah, blocked your fireball. Alright. Good job, me. I didn't die to the boss. Yeah, we're literally gonna hit the 10-hour mark by the time I reach 50. The freaking pace I'm going at right now. Just naked. Alright, Rant Taco Bell. I don't eat out in the first place, and I've had very, very minimal Taco Bell. So I am not in the position to give you a review about Taco Bell. All I hear about is the jokes of you sitting in the bathroom for the next 3 days if you have Taco Bell.
Game on.
So, yeah, it makes me a little hesitant sometimes to go and go num on some of their food. But, from what I understand, you know, it's cheap, at least. You know, it's not really good food, but, like, it's your fast food quality level of food. So I suppose that's something. Oh, come on, how'd you not die? Alright. Alright, I need to be conscious about speed and consistency. Speed and consistency. Also forgot to start the music again. Which I'll do this so that phases you can tell me about Act 5 skip. And then, and then probably I'll do that run and then I'll turn on some music. Or maybe we just do a silent stream for a while like we did last time. Do some silent runs. Alright, well, the speed side of things is not definitely going good. We got a 107 going to Act 2. That's phenomenal, you man. That's great. That's amazing. Good job, buddy. I feel like buddy can be such a demeaning term sometimes. It can either be like such a nice, gentle term, but it can also be so demeaning. Like, good job, buddy, oh pal. Good job. Yeah, my throat is definitely starting to feel it. Definitely need a little bit of a break. Which also last time, when I finally got around to eating last time, it did actually really help with my throat for some reason. So I don't know, maybe when I grab lunch here at 50 runs, we'll be we'll be doing fine. Well, I say lunch, but it's basically dinner at this point. Just because I've been so gosh darn slow. I literally should already be at 50. Should have been at 50 like an hour ago. Oh, wait, Bezos, I forgot. Have I ruined it? There's a good amount wrong in the 225 trio. Oh, you're talking about the Phases' trio run. Okay, so there's a door behind you when you spawn in. So you climb on the door and either glitch walk onto the lockers or jump on the torch to the right and jump on the lockers. You can just vault up on that? And you can... So you can either do that and then do that to get up there, and you don't have to mess with that corner. Or you're saying that you can glitch walk, which I don't think I'm good enough at glitch walking. Oh, to get that. Yeah, I don't think I'm good enough at that. The fact that you can just do... Good, maybe if you're not bad like me. You can just hop on the torch and just make that jump. Oh yeah, that's so much smoother. Oh dang. Also, gee, I saw it. Notification hasn't come through yet, but I'll do it when the notification comes through. As per the agreed upon rules. There it is. Okay, well, this is a great act for it. Got a crossbow here with me. Oh, come on, just freaking hit the guy, would you? Well, I missed him. Yeah, this is great. Thank you, G. You donate at the worst possible time. I really despise you right now. But interesting. I appreciate you sharing me that, Mr. Fazeless. And I did the glitch walking in my way to get 433 solo. The glitch walking way? Dang. All right. Yeah. So I'm not good enough at glitch walking to be able to do it in that short amount of time because the strategy that I use is slightly different from what most people use. But yeah, it definitely seems like it would be a faster way if you were good at it. But I don't know. I may stick to the other strategy of just shoving your face in the corner, just because that's the one that I can get the most consistently. I'll toy around with using that strategy a little bit here, a little bit today, just to see if I can get it to be more consistently quicker. But if I can't get it consistently, then I'm not going to bother learning it just for the sake of this. If it saves a little bit, but we'll see. We're about Stunt Runner. Enjoy Stunt Runner. Definitely really cool. I think it's a good idea. I really like the fact that they. I would say that's honestly one of the last good updates from Rec Room, because they added a lot of really cool mechanics for building, as well as a really cool room that had cool mechanics, and it wasn't stolen from another game. Well, it's stolen from every game ever in a little bit of a way, but it was more or less an original idea, which is rare to see from Rec Room nowadays. But yeah, I think it was actually really cool, and I still enjoy playing it to this day. So that just goes to show how fun it is. Why am I still using crossbows? There's Gastron's sword right there. You stinky moron. This is why I'm taking so long. Me such stupid. Eat a pot. Oh, come on. Really? I would have died to that guy because I missed my swing. I was about to throw a hissy fit. Then so I just need to put it in your Discord bio or something like that because so many people want it. What are you talking about? So, looking for some music for GT runs, and you have a great music taste, so can you please give me your playlist? Oh, gotcha. I understand now. I need to watch that 433. I'm assuming that 433 phase where you were is walk. Is that what that 433 is? Because I have not been up to date on the speedrunning stuff, speedrunning side of Golden Trophy for a long time now. Which, if it is, I need to freaking watch that because I'm actually really curious. Only on 42 so slow. I know. I'm mad at myself. All right. You don't have to rub it in. I already hate how slow I've been. I'm gonna be paying for it tonight with my no sleep. I know it's slow. I know it's bad. I'm already aware of that. And of course he went around. Oh, welcome back, Mr. Peppermint. Mr. Peppermint Butler. Alright, one shot. Yay, you actually got it. There we go. Nice. How far? I don't know where this group spawns from this side of it. I don't think I've ever tested that. You just joined. You're beating this 1K times in a row with swords? No, not with swords. I'm using a sword right now because a little fun game that we're playing is that every single time that somebody donates, I have to stop when every time somebody subscribes, I have to stop what I'm doing and kill an enemy with using pots. And every time somebody donates, I have to drop my weapon, and then I can't pick it back up again. So Mr. G donated back in Act 5, which of course there's no bow until Act 8. So I've been sitting here trying to beat this with crossbows and swords until I can get a bow again. So that is why I was using a sword. But yeah. So no, if I were to do this 1,000 times with swords, no, that would be miserable. I mean, 1,000 times is already miserable. But yeah, 1,000 times with swords would be worse. Didn't the red guy go around that pillar? Did he just disappear? Or did I actually kill him? I must have actually killed him, because he just walked around that and disappeared. That was closer than it needed to be. I play so sloppily today. Yeah, Face, what will you do after you get sub 4? You think sub 4 is possible on walk? I mean, like, theoretically, if we discover, like, some really, really big glitch, sub 4 would be possible. But that would have to be a major glitch. Good thing he was dead, because I did not see that one coming. Alright, don't let frickin' barrel guys sneak up on me again. He died that way once, not gonna happen again. Oh, actually managed to hit that shot, dang. Ran about the Rec Room lore. Rec Room lore, I think, is all over the place, and it's stupid, and I don't care for it. See, this is what I was talking about before when I was ranting about lore, is I like it because you can care about it if you want to, but if you don't want to care about it, you don't have to. I do not care about the Rec Room lore, and so, to me, I just think it's stupid. I think they've done a rather poor attempt trying to create Rec Room lore. But again, I haven't looked into it at all, and I don't know anything about it. Anything about it. Hard to lose my voice. So yeah, you can. I don't know. It's just I don't care for it. It's okay. It's not the best lore ever. My voice needs a break, so I'm gonna turn the music back on, and I will do minimal talking here for probably the next 3-4 runs. I'm just gonna try and focus on getting some runs done. So enjoy this royalty-free music. Probably the only talking I'll do is responding to chat questions. No hand left. This is my favorite quest. It was. After doing this, it may not be anymore. I enjoy Isle. Isle's fun. But I think the reason I like this so much is the fact that I speedrun it. If I wasn't speedrunning it, I wouldn't find it nearly as fun. Like if I was playing it where, you know, it took me 15 minutes on average to beat it, nah, it wouldn't be fun. If I play so sloppily, I don't think that really counts as a speedrun. What's that one arrow? Come on! Oh my goodness, how many arrows I gotta shoot at that dude? See what happens when I'm actually paying attention to what I'm doing? Oh yeah, that's so much smoother. I like that so much more. Thank you, Faceless. You made my life a fair amount easier. Do I think I'll ever beat all quests, no deaths? I honestly have no idea. Could have thought I would have by now, but I haven't. So I don't know. The universe may just continue hating me so much that it's impossible. So we'll see. I'm gonna keep trying though. I can tell you that much. You can get on the door. That's great. Yeah, Faceless just told us about that. You missed it, Baggy. And what infuriates me is, for the longest time, I had a tradition of, at the end of this act, grabbing the sword right there and putting it on this door frame. Like, that was a tradition. Like, I had literally done that for 1,000 runs. Probably no joke. And I had gotten all my friends to start doing it too. And there you are. And what makes me mad is now doors are no longer sell it. Doors are no longer solid. Can't get on top of this. Can't put items on top of it. Just fall right through it. Not solid. But for some reason, the door at the back of Act 5 is solid now. Why? What am I doing? This is wrong. I was thinking the wrong phase. So I don't know. I like that it's solid because it allows you to make that skip a little bit easier. A little bit faster. But why can't this frickin' door be solid? What's I'm on right now? You're stuck on an ad? Well, I guess me responding to that question isn't going to help. Then you have to have somebody in chat answer that. What am I at? Am I at 42? Oh, that was embarrassing. Oh, it was horrible. See, the good thing about me failing that skip all the time is I get to kill how many enemies is this? It's 1, 2, 3, 6, so it's 10 enemies. So I get to kill 10 extra enemies for the leaderboard each time I fail. Oh, 43? Oh, let's go me! Oh. See, now that I'm actually focusing on what I'm doing, I'm getting full power shots too, which means it's making me easier to kill the elites. Huh, I don't know, weird. Why he no-read your messages? Because I, A, am trying to talk less right now, and B, I'm horrible at keeping up with chat. That's a bit late, but congrats on 1 million kills phases. Yeah, dude, honestly impressive. Cause what? Now people or 2 people have passed 1 million, but honestly, really, really impressive. Congrats, dude. You would think that someone like Piano would get there first, but no, he only does quad runs. Phases, are you 1 or are you 2 for kills? Honestly, now I can't remember. I don't remember if you were in the first place or second place. It just goes to show you how much I'm kept up to date with all this stuff. Rant about all the bow skins. I don't want to do rants right now because I'm trying to protect my voice as much as possible. It's already starting to hurt a little bit. So, ask me that in in about 30 minutes. Hold on, let me focus on not dying to boss real quick. Even I should add the text in the screen saying that you are muted, then just mute your mic. No, I still want to be able to interact with chat. But if my voice ever definitely gets really bad, then I'll do something like that. Your first 20k kills above Sadie? Alright, dang, that's actually pretty close then. Doesn't they say the word whackers, but with a C in front of it? Crackers? What? Really? That's funky. See, if only killing pots gave you kills for the leaderboard. Then it would be like worth it to try and sneak in some pot kills during speedruns. See, this is what surprised me, is I've been going for, what, over 8 hours now? And my double shot, you know, it's never been good, but it's not getting worse. Like, you would think that I would be tired enough at this point that it would start, you'd really start to see some worse aim and worse speed, but I don't know, my capabilities to at least stay consistent in my double shot seem to be pretty dang high. Oh, come on, none of this hit. Is it faster to go up on... Oh, I went through the wall. I wonder if is it faster to go up on... from this side? Ooh! Thought I didn't make the torch, and then I did make the torch. There we go. Will we ever do this with any other questions or just golden trophy? I'm going to assume you meant quests. And no, I will not do 1,000 runs of any other quest. I may do my 100 run challenge of a different quest, but never 1,000. I will never do more than 1,000 for any other quest. What is this song called? Yeah, probably Fearless. This is just all royalty-free music that I downloaded a couple days ago. Which quite a few songs of these songs you've probably heard before in other YouTube videos and whatnot, because they are royalty-free.
Hey, stupid. Use a puck.
It gets me every single time. Every single time. All right, he was already at 1 health, so that one doesn't count. You two aren't the ones that are low health. You two are. Oh, come on. I don't know which ones are at low health now. Gosh darn it. No, it wasn't you. Was that? Oh, that was one of them, right? There's only 3 left? Alright, there we go. For anyone just joining, said this 100 times now, but if somebody subscribes, I gotta use a pot to kill an enemy before I do anything else. If somebody donates, I have to drop my weapon. Can't pick it back up again. If you're gonna even a 5k subs, he's gonna do 500 Crimson challenge? No. Nuh-uh. I don't think so. I will tell you, if you give me the 5k subs, something else will happen though. I do have something already planned for 5k. I haven't started working on it yet, but I do have something planned. There's one step closer. Stinky. See, that was an easy one. When they're just the green ones, it's a little bit easier. Okay, I have been so sloppy getting that glitch here. If it spawns me back up on the barrel here again, I'll try it one more time. Oh, come on. Totally felt like that should be it. Okay, alright. Fine then. I see how it is. 5k equals 5,000 gold trophies? See, I was thinking about, like, back when I was at 500 subscribers, I was thinking about, like, I could just do, like, something when I reach higher is I could just do a run of golden trophy for every single sub that I have. And I'm just like, no, very quickly that would reach out of hand and not be feasible. Already past 1k, and I don't think... I'm already pushing my body to its absolute limits from this challenge. Doing 1 day of 100 pushes my body to its limits. Doing that 10 days in a row, I'm still not even certain if it's possible or not. My body may physically give out on me. I don't know. So, doing anything more than 1,000, I don't think is possible. You can never do that skip. You always did advance because it's easier for you. What do you mean advance? Like, And also, yeah, that glitch is an absolute pain in the butt. Tiki-Tak's really good at it, though. I'm still theorizing that it's still possible to skip that second wave of X7. That really, really annoying one. That has a massive spawn box. I think it's still possible to skip that one, but I don't entirely know. Who's gonna have a spasm and he's gonna get to day 10? Yeah, I may very well have a seizure. Never had a seizure before in my life, but this is the type of thing that may cause my body to have a seizure. Yeah, because part of it is it's not only just 10 days of exhaustion, it's 10 days of being in VR. Like having a freaking device strapped to my face, being 0.3 inches away, my eyeballs being 0.3 inches away from the screen. Like, I have no idea what kind of effects this is going to have on me, either short term or long term. Could be both. Oh, he went this way. Hello. Like, I also wouldn't say it's out of the question of that I could die from this. Like, I don't think that's entirely impossible. If I don't think I'm going to push myself to that limit, but theoretically it could happen. I mean, I could do a challenge of beating gold trophy once and I could trip and smash my face against the side of my bed frame and I could die that way. So, I mean, theoretically, it doesn't need to be 1,000 to die. Alright, I am hungry. How many am I sitting at here? 45. Alright, 5 more runs and we get some food. The challenge is insane with bowskin. Baggy, you gotta calm down about the bowskin, dude. Is that the wild phaseless? Dude, it is the wild phaseless. Is that the wild grape? I remember, or I wonder when you'll start getting migraines because there's a high chance of it sometime. Yeah, so I kind of touched on this at the very beginning of my stream. I am prone to migraines, and from what I've discovered, I seem to get them when I'm dehydrated and or malnourished, when I go through immense amount of stress for a long period of time, when I endure eye strain for long periods of time, and when I get super exhausted. Which, if all of those things have one thing in common, that is something that's going to happen from me playing this challenge. So my chances of a migraine are actually fairly high, and if it does happen, what I'm going to do is I'm going to call the stream right then and there, as soon as I notice one coming on. Which I've never had a migraine in VR though, because I've gotten really good at detecting my migraines, you know, when I can actually see things in front of me. There's a very specific way that my vision gets blurry. That's a giveaway for me. But I don't know if I'll be able to detect that here in VR. But if I ever do have a migraine, yeah, I'm going to call the stream, go to bed right then and there, and then hopefully just be able to make up those lost runs further on in the challenge. Which if it happens like on day 9, then oh shoot. But if it happens like on day like 6 or 7, I should be able to catch up on those runs. Yeah, migraine is very, very likely possibility here. Backroom scam might work. Dude, don't, Baggy, don't. You meant death by golden. Yes, exactly. Love to see a sub 3 walk squad. See, that's the thing, is like all of the squad runs and all like the trio runs are all on teleport. I want to see some competitive walk of squads and trios. Like the only thing that's really competitive for walk is solos. To the best of my knowledge. Again, this all may have changed in the past year since I actually... It's not that I don't care about it, but the last I tuned into the speedrunning side of things here in Golden. Baggy, if I ever do a community stream and you show up with the bowskin, I'm going to be so disappointed. So I think it's actually dependent on what side your spawn is. You spawn on, that's going to be faster for that. So I think that's just kind of an on-the-fly decision that you have to make, but you have like a split second to make that decision if you want to actually not lose time. So, I don't know. 349 duo walk. Dang, that's good. What's duo for teleport? I don't actually know. Oh, there's another one there. I thought you were dead. Dude. You have 2 days. Baggy, don't do it. Don't do it. Duo teleport is 308. Dang. So 39 then for walk. That's actually really good. You know, going off of what solo to is from teleport to walk. That kind of time difference there. You're back from school. Welcome back, Mr. Bro. And you're still going. Yes, I am still going. Not even halfway done for today. Just really depressing to think about. Have I reached 10 hours yet? Because if I've passed 10 hours, then I'm very, very sad about how bad I've done today. Ah, dude. Felt like it was good. Dude, okay, that was it. That was it. I got cheated from that one. Also, I keep forgetting that I'm trying to rest my voice. Eight hours? Wait, only 8 hours? It's had to have been more than 8 hours. I thought we were already past the 8-hour mark. Watching Gold Trophy, so you wait for your headset to start so you can play more Golden Trophy. See, that's a man I can relate to. See, whenever I watched Golden Trophy, it always made me, like when I was back in my speedrunning phase, whenever I watch Golden Trophy, it would always make me want to speedrun Golden Trophy. So it's so instinctual for me to use a pot against those. What I'm gonna go ahead and do now is do what I was talking about actually doing like 5 runs ago. And I'm actually gonna swap out my microphone. I'm gonna turn off this one. now I can turn on this microphone. So downside about this microphone is whenever I adjust my headset, it'll be a lot louder. But this other microphone needs to charge. So we'll live with it. Hopefully it'll be fine. Trio better than squad? He speaks facts. I would agree. I mean, solo is better than all ops in my opinion, but trio is better than squads. Because I feel like in squads, you're just there's too much chaos that's going on.
Game on.
Oh, the trio time is better than squads. Oh, that's what you're referring to. In this, then that just proves my point. Trio is better than squad. You're very inspiring. Oh, you deleted the message right as I was trying to read it. Hi, Top. Really? I already have a hard enough time reading chat, all right? You gotta just take it away from me right as I'm trying to read it. Forgot to prepare OBS for your stream. Dude, you're still setting up your stream? You started that process like 4 hours ago, dude. You're gonna go adios, I'm not there anymore. Have fun. Trying to rechat so I can like decide if it's worth me sacrificing my voice at all for it. Just like, how important was this message? But also, Mr. High Top, I do appreciate you, and I'm glad that I inspire somebody. Was that? Oh, was I in the wrong phase? No, because there was only one from that side. I was in the right phase. Gosh darn it. Yeah. Is there? Oh, there's a bugger sticking back there. I thought I killed the other one. Right now, but you forgot to set OBS over there. Oh, gotcha. So you were just setting it up. You weren't planning on streaming at the time. Gotcha. I understand. You have like 50 wins? I mean, hey, 50's not nothing to be ashamed about. It means you have almost all of the clothing items. You saw someone who had like 2,000 wins? I'll be passing that at the end of this challenge. At the end of this, I should be sitting 26-22 or 26-23. I don't remember where we started. I can check my rec. I took a picture of the leaderboard at the start of it all. Assuming for the left one, kill the right one first. Too bad Rock quit. Hold on. Does anyone still speedrun Jumbotron? Hold on. I read something in chat that piqued my interest, but now I have to understand the context of it. because somebody said Rock quit, which are you referring to Rock Lobster? And you're talking to the fact that he quit speedrunning or he quit Rec Room? Because he was a really cool guy. Access to account anymore. Hold on. See, this is the problem with me ignoring chat. Is somebody says something and I'm like, wait, hold on, what's happening? I'm never getting like bugged in this barrel more often for some reason. All right, I need to lean more to the left is what I need. He quit Rec Room. Oh no. I don't know why there's an oh no moment. I mean, like, good for him. I'm glad he's moving on to something he's more interested in. But he was a cool guy. Why you gotta leave? See, at least I can do this glitch consistently. So I can't do the other one consistently, but I can do that one to at least dodge one enemy. I can't dodge the 10, but I can dodge one. If you eat dairy-based products, is it technically cheese? I mean, does it technically turn to cheese inside, like, your intestines? Is that what you're asking? No, because cheese takes a long time to form. But for the sake of I want it to be so, I'm gonna say yes. So my throat just, like, really started hurting all of a sudden. I need lunch. I need food. Lunch is already passed. I need food. Rock Lobster is a senior, so he's focusing on living his... I mean, Rock Lobster is an OG. That is for absolute sure. He is very much a Rec Room senior. You were really slow coming over this way for some reason, son. What do I use to brush my teeth? You use your leg? I use my cut off fingernails. I mean, you can still use them when they're attached to your fingers, but they don't work as effectively. Because if you cut them off, you can then use it to floss your teeth and also brush your teeth. Alright, 3 more runs before a very short break. It's 5:21 for you, and lunch was about 5 hours ago? Yeah, I'm pretty much on the same time here, so yeah, I am aware that I am very much past lunchtime. But I haven't eaten lunch, because I should have been at 50 wins like 2 hours ago. But I'm not for some reason. Oh, so I've been only going for 8.5 hours. So I should be at 50 at 9 hours, which I guess that is 18 hours. Okay. So like, this still isn't a good pace, but it's still not the worst. It means I'm not getting 2 hours of sleep. It means I'm getting 4 hours of sleep, which is better than 2. I don't know, I'll probably also get slower and slower as time goes on here, so it very well may still be 20 hours. I just have to... The problem is, because when I did this the first time, I had a fair amount of deaths, but a lot of them were actually, like, mid-acts. Like, they weren't all at the end. All of the deaths that I've had here today have been nothing but Act 7 and later, which is just a huge time loss. So hopefully the next 9 days won't have as many losses. I missed 2 arrows on that guy in the cubby. You should not be alive, my friend. Yeah, see a 118. That's so good, guys. I'm getting faster. You hate Act 7 hallway, it's so annoying. Which part of it? Which hallway? The one where you have the barrel dude? Or the hallway where you've got the 10 enemies that spawn? Or the hallway after the barrel dude? Or where you have the chance for the for those enemies to spawn? Because all of it's annoying. I have a respect and hatred for Act 7. I respect it because of how many glitches there are in it and how fun it is to try and find those glitches. But a lot of fun in Act 7, but I hate it because of how frustrating some of the hitboxes are. Well, there was that stupid death. At least that was only in Act 4. I would much rather die to the lava in Act 4 than in Act 8. I think I jinxed it by saying, and like a good jinx, saying that if only died in Act 7 and later. So at least we died in Act 4. I would much rather take that. Because how long of a loss was that? That was what, 2 minutes, 3 minutes? Let's check real quick. Yeah, 2 minutes and 16 seconds. So with the loading, that's about 3 minutes, a little bit less. I would much rather have that time loss than a 6-7 minute time loss from dying in Act 8.
Game on.
How long do you think this is going to take? Yeah, 10 days. My goal is for 10 days. Again, I do not know about the certainty of the possibility of this. My body or my PC might just literally give up on me. So my mind is set on doing 1,000 in 10 days. But if my body and my PC can actually achieve that is another question. If I absolutely have to, like, I am willing to go whatever lengths I have to. Like, if my PC literally explodes because I'm, doing this for 18 hours every single day, if it literally explodes, I will switch to my crap top and I will run a 144p live stream of me playing PC Rec Room, playing screen mode Rec Room to finish the last few runs that I need to. Like, I will literally do that. Well, if I'm like above 800, I'll do that. If I'm at less than 800, then I don't know. I don't want to do that many runs on screen mode. Just go to the barrel in the second level and glitch walk, or in the third level. Huh? There is no barrel in the second or third level. First barrel here is here in Act 4. I am very confused. And just like that, we got back to where we decided to. So much rather die in Act 4.
Use a pot.
Alright, this is kind of the worst time for that, because it'll take a lot of pots to kill this dude. But I can do that. Actually, it was not too bad. I know I've already said this like 18 times. Anyone that's heard this before, I'm sorry. But if anyone new that's joining, every time somebody subscribes, I have to use a pot to kill an enemy, and every time somebody donates, I have to drop my weapon and can't pick it back up again. That's just a fun little bonus challenge that we're adding on top of this. Oh, why am I doing this strategy? I already forgot that there's a better way. You're gonna take a break for me? I appreciate you, Left. I appreciate you. Make sure it's a good break though, right? I don't want no half-hearted breaks. I want a full break. My left wrist is getting a little bit tired. I've always had a weak left wrist. It's actually caused me a lot of issues in the past. But last time I did this, when I did 100 runs, my wrist never gave me issues, which it's weird that I'm only at 50 here and it's already giving me issues. Funky. I don't even know if it's worth it to use the pot just to stun them. I mean, like, no, it's faster just to shoot them. I just need to get out of the habit of using the pots. 0 spawn in either of those cubbies. What are the chances of that? Not high. You just want to wait. I just don't want to be chatting and yapping up the whole storm on someone else's stream. This is why I don't read chat and play at the same time. I really freaking hate myself right now. To get the ghost bar, just go from 40 FPS to 41 FPS. Yeah, did I say FPSs? Again, at least it was X7, not X8 or plus.
Game on.
Alright, I'm gonna go this entire run, no talking. The rest of my voice and also let me concentrate on what I'm doing, because I gotta get to 50. I've gotta eat. Am I still at 47 or did I reach 48? I don't remember. You are Chun? Don't know if that's how you say that, but welcome. I'm doing some silent runs right now to recover my voice. I'm in my first sub 3 in X6. Emotion music making this really dramatic? Yeah, I know, it's great, right? This is better than the Golden Trophy music. That was risky. Brakes are boring, you're back? Dude. I need that brake, though. Okay, and now I'm going too far left. This is ridiculous.
Hey, stupid. Use a puck.
Alright, now I need to find some putts. Hey, stupid, I used a pot. You don't believe I'm gonna finish the challenge? Well, I'm gonna prove you wrong. If one thing's not gonna finish this challenge, it's my voice. If it's already fallen apart at 50 runs here today, I can't imagine what it's gonna be like day 10. Mr. Jude, welcome. Really? Thank you, G. I appreciate the encouragement. Can I get 7 minutes on the dot? I gotta get a good boss kill. 7 minutes? Nah, 701. Or 702. Oh, 701. That's his fastest run yet today. Alright. With the level of skill that I've been showing these past few runs, I'm gonna pass 9 hours to get to 50 if I hadn't already passed 9. Day 3 should just be a silent day where you just don't talk. If I'm gonna do that, I feel like I should do it on day 8 so I can prepare myself for day 9 and 10. The problem is I want to keep the stream exciting for, like, you know, all 10 days, all 240 hours, but keeping my body up to that task is already one thing. Keeping my voice up to it as well may not be possible. I may have to go make an emergency run over to Walmart and something, go get some cough drops or something to soothe my throat. Which, you know, I would love to spend 1 hour of my already very limited time at the end of each of my days to go sacrifice an hour of sleep to go to Walmart. Which, yes, I have Walmarts here on the bottom of the ocean at the moon. Don't worry about it. Walmarts are everywhere, okay? They literally are. It's like trying to slowly untwist my cable as I'm playing there. It's gotten fairly twisted. Nah, it was way too early. See, doing like something of this magnitude, but on PC would be so much easier. But I gotta do it frickin' in VR. It like sucked all of the strength out of my body. Like, think about it. Like, I am literally standing, walking around in circles for 10 hours a day. Sorry, not 10 hours, 18 hours a day. Like, that's just my legs. I'm sitting here double shotting. Wearing a VR headset the rest of the time as well. So it's just like every aspect of my body is just gonna get pushed to the absolute limits. One day at a time, one day at a time. Jasper, how's it going? So I'm doing silent runs until I get to, well, mostly silent runs until I get to 50, just to rest up my voice. Like I said, the music makes this so much better. The silent runs that I did last time were just so boring. Now I got music with it, much better. Finally, my goodness, I hadn't gotten that in like 10 runs. I immediately stuff it up. Yeah. Having a good day? Am I? Oh, I'm doing this, so I can answer your question. Yes. I don't know why I enjoy this, but I enjoy this for some reason. So now, like, the speedrun bones of me are starting to come out a little bit more. So it's like the little things that help save time are starting to stick out to me again. Gotta get out of the habit of using the pots. What's my fastest time? My fastest time in a walk is a 5:57, if I recall correctly. And I do not compete in the teleport speed of it. Well, I don't compete in the walking speed running anymore, but used to, and that is my fastest time. So I've just realized we've had the golden trophy music playing underneath this entire time. Underneath this music. Oops. Sure, that's been fun for everyone that's noticed it. You wanna hear about the bones coming out of me? Oh, come on, dude. I got lots of bones. I got like at least 3. Stop turning! Dude, you absolute sack of potatoes! Why do you gotta turn so much? Alright, one more until we're halfway done for today. You love Golden Trophy Quest? You're not that good? It's not about being good, it's about how much fun you have. At the end of the day, that's what we're all here for, right? We're all play video games because we find it fun. You don't have to be good at it. You just enjoy it.
Game on.
Twisted is my cable. Oh, it's actually not all too twisted. Just do some more untwist as I'm going. Why don't I grab this bow? Now I've got 2. Here, catch. You can have that one, Mr. Goblin. Alright, take it. Now you're dead, so. Maybe if you had actually taken the bow, you could have defended yourself a little bit better. That was a clutch snipe. And way too early on that one. Am I twisting it more now? I think I'm still going the right way. Oh, this is not the place to be untwisting my cable. Oh yeah, I think I actually over untwisted. I think I'm now twist the other way. I'll just leave it be and hopefully it'll fix itself over time. Because I always seem to migrate over to the right more. You ready to play some Golden Trophy? I'm telling you, every time I watch it, I want to play it. There's something about it. Even if you're watching somebody bad play like me. Bad thing about having the music off is you can't hear if you actually successfully pulled off the glitch or not, because you can't hear the little trumpet at the end. Almost at 50. Almost 50 I need. Am I gonna take a stretch break at 50? No, I'm gonna take a food break at 50. Get some nutrients in me. See, I love spawns like that, but I'm always scared of what's coming up behind me. Because there's an elite bot that happens to get in front of the barrel. Can absolutely screw you over if you spend too much time shooting up there. Learned that one the hard way in a really good speed run. If I hadn't stopped to try and untwist my cable, I'd actually have a sub 4 coming into here right now. Almost dead right there. Yeah, that's right, speed. Stop torturing myself? No. Ah, well. Sorry, my brain was way ahead. I saw that, Faceless. You tried to delete it, but I saw it. How's it going? My guy's still going? Yeah, I'm still going, my dude. Will be for the next 9 days. Alright, and that's 50. Which is halfway done for today's runs. With that, I'm going to go ahead and take a food break. I'm going to probably take about 3 minutes to shove a sandwich down my throat. And that'll probably be it. I'll see if maybe I can snap something else, maybe grab like a granola bar or something. But yeah, so I'll only be gone for somewhere between 3 to 5 minutes, so I'll be right back. But I'll go ahead and I'll give you a cinematic shot here of the gold trophy logo to look at. Look at that. And you can look at my dead body as I lay here on the floor. Alright, I'll be right back.
Press the start button on the scoreboard to play.
like I'm floating through the air.
Press the start button on the scoreboard to play.
All is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless.
Press the start button on the scoreboard to play.
Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling fearless. Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance. Not the life I want to live, I want to take it all. Standing tall, fear outweighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all.
Press the start button on the scoreboard to play.
I just can't let you go.
Press the start button on the scoreboard
Lord
to
knows
play.
that I've tried to. You said I was the only one. No one likes being lied to. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I wanna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. I just need to clear my head. I've been stuck on remembering.
Press the start button on the scoreboard to play.
But it's not like I need it. And we may have some history, but we don't have to repeat it. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I'm gonna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking
Press the start button on the scoreboard to play.
I just need to clear my head. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to.
So in that short amount of time, I managed to stuff
I just need to clear
a sandwich down my throat, a cheese stick, a protein bar, and chug about a quarter gallon of water. So we should be good to go to keep going for a little while. Ugh. Let me just start the next game and I'll swatch back over to POV here. Alright. That was a lot of food for a short amount of time. Ugh. So, one of the protein bar that I had was a Cliff Bar. I'm not a huge fan of Cliff Bars, but they do a really good job at filling me up, so that's why I got them for this. But what I've experienced with Cliff Bars in the past is that if you eat it too fast, it, like, you feel overstuffed. Like, that's like, because it's got so much like nutrients packed into it, it fills you up very, very quickly. And so if you eat it all at once, it makes you feel a little sick. Why cram down a Cliff Bar and more stuff? So we're gonna have to see if I throw up or not in about 5 minutes. I missed him. That's embarrassing. Number one fan is back. 89X, welcome back. How'd the stream go? I'm assuming that's where you went. I'm gonna do probably like 2 or 3 more kind of silent runs of just us jamming out to music as I kind of cover my voice a little bit more, and then we'll and then I'll go back to talking. It went boring, so you ended it? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Did you have fun at least? At least during part of it? Why did I already turn? That was stupid. Kinda? Well, at least you had kinda fun. What'd you do during it? Was it Rec Room that you did? Or you playing a different game? How was yesterday, E-Man? Yesterday was okay. It was kind of stressful because I was just running around preparing for the stream the entire day. Well, I was preparing it for the past week, but yesterday especially was stressful. Nine hours in, 10 years to go. Yeah, you got that right. was like, I know there's one more, I just don't know where he is. Definitely gonna be dream that golden trophy? Yeah, all of us will. I'll have nightmares from it. The rest of you can just have dreams about it. I'm sure, like, the fact that I'm doing this for 10 days, like, I'm going to have nightmares about this. Like, it's going to happen. Come on. No, dude. Yay, finally got it for once again. Oh, and I'm gonna first try it too? Oh, first try from the curtain too. Let's go. What's your IP for no reason? Oh yeah, it's cheese. Like, it's not the letters cheese, it is a block of cheese. That is my IP address. Or it's more so a wedge of cheese than a block, but you get the point. Walking into the lava there would be very embarrassing. I gotta get out of the habit of using the pots, my goodness. There's still a fire alive over there. I need to grab the pot. See you tomorrow, but may need to go soon. I appreciate you swinging by and staying for as long as you did, no Ian. But I'll be here next 10 days, or 9 days I guess. 10 including today, but I'll be here. I ain't going nowhere. Nope, no, overturning. There we go. Even in X7 skip, you should try leaning back instead of to the side. It might work better. Oh, of turning it where my back's to the wall, and then, oh, maybe. I never even thought about that. Thank you, Alpaca. I'll try that. Did I not grab the bow? I didn't get the bow yesterday. I just realized that we spent almost 50 hours together because of the stream. Yeah, that sounds about right. You'll leave at 12 hours probably? Alright. It's still a ways away. I think. I hope it's not too close. Yep, I pressed the jump button way too late on that one. My brain was like running in slow motion or something. You're gonna be here throughout the challenge as much as you can. 18 hours a day for 10 days. I don't want you to keep it for as much as you can. I want you to go live your life and go have fun. Just tune in for like the last 10 minutes of the last stream. That's all you need to be here for. I love this music. So much better than Gold Trophy music. Stupid. You feed off my pain? Well, there's a lot of that going around right now, so you must be full. You probably have the stream open in the back where you do other stuff. All right, that's a little bit better. No more org. First time chatter. I appreciate you. Appreciate you swinging by. I appreciate you saying hi. I appreciate you not falling to nigh. What else rhymes with hi? Bye, hi. Ah, gosh darn it. Pie? Would you like a slice of pie? I don't have no pie, but if you'd like it, you could probably go find some pie. My brain's too tired to think of anything else. You just had to let out your dogs. Well, welcome back. I'm still here, and still will be. 9 more days. Confuses me away. Sometimes he decides to go around the back. He's a silly little beaver. The pot that I threw up, I grabbed again. Screwed myself over with it. Oh, come on, poke around that left side again, would you? Dude, you suck. Would have been a really fast last wave, but you gotta make it last a whole bunch. You're gonna make a song, listen to it while making it, so you're gonna have to check out your stream every once in a while. See, that's what I like. That's what I like. That I definitely think is good. It's just checking in every once in a while, saying hi, poking your head in, just being like, hey, I'm fine. But yeah, be productive, please, for the sake of me knowing that at least my viewers are more productive than me. Alright, let me try leaning back. Oh, that is at a funky angle. Because you gotta go, like, forward a little bit. I guess it's actually wider than I thought it was. So, oh gosh, and now I'm stepping on my cable. Oh, okay, I do not find that easier. I'm sure that if you get the technique of it, maybe it is easier. Come on, dude. But I don't know. I definitely find, I think I'll save my back some pain as well by sticking to doing it on the side. I don't know, it was a good idea. Remember, the crash on Isle is all quest, no deaths? Yeah, talking about the crash that I had on Isle? Yeah, that was fun. Did I update the amount of runs complete last time? I did, right? See, I'm at the point where I've done it so many times now, I no longer have conscious memory of the things that I've done. I'm just like, I'm pretty sure I did, but I don't know for certain. Oh wow, a 0 spawn. I think that's our first 0 spawn. We've gotten like 3 full spawns. It's the first 0 spawn. Hey, Tim the Gym, how good is it? You lean forward when you crouch or standing up usually pushes you out. Wait, so you have your back to it, and then you lean forward? Wait, I lean forward when I crouch or standing up usually pushes me out? Oh, I see what you're talking about. Of you lean forward when you're crouching down, and then once you stand up, that like moves you back. Okay, I'll try that. Because yeah, I was trying to like actually lean back, and that was did it once, killed me back. And it didn't seem too viable to actually get outside the walls and then get up. So yeah, I'll try the just leaning forward when you crouch. Because when I crouch, I just squat. I go straight down. Like I don't lean forward when I do it. But yeah, if you lean forward, that would definitely might be a little bit easier. I mean, like kind of auto do it. When I finish, or at the pace I'm going, when I finish, okay, let me not die here. Alright, we're at 51, so I'm assuming that yes, I did actually get to the last time. That's 52. You have to change your schedule to watch other streams? No, please don't. You don't think it's healthy to bend your body like that? Yeah, see, you're the one who told me to. No, I'm just kidding.
Game on.
If Little J ever shows back up again, we can, him and I can hop in a call, so you can help provide commentary for a bit. But I don't know if Little J's gonna show back up again. Somebody, like, message him on Discord. I'm gonna also have to balance the audio levels of it on the fly. Dude, my voice is still hurting. I mean, part of it is that I haven't actually given it a proper rest. I've said that I'm going to like 4 times, but still talk all the time anyways. This music's gonna get real old real fast. I thought having an hour of it was gonna be enough because I wasn't gonna use it all too much. But no, I'm gonna have to use it a lot for how much my voice is giving out. So, I'll probably I'll message Tiki Tac probably tonight after I'm done, unless Tiki Tac shows up again, to see if he can just send me one audio file of all of the music that he'll allow me to use. And just like all of it just in one go, so that way I don't have to spend any time smacking. I mean, it'll take me like maybe 15-20 minutes, but if Tiki Tac does it, that's 15 to 20 minutes more sleep that I get tonight. So, maybe Tiki Tac can do it for me, and then I can just slap it into OBS and just have that as a second option for stream music, or I could just slap the two together of what I have and what Tiki Tac will give me, and then could just use that. We'll see. Ah! Well, didn't kill him through the debris of the first one, or the barrel, but also somehow didn't die. What time will we start the streams? I'm gonna try and start them all 8 a.m. Central Time. But who knows if that's actually going to happen. I don't know, one of my days I may forget to set an alarm and accidentally oversleep. And then on the final day I'll try and start an hour earlier at 7. But yeah, should be 8 o'clock each day. We'll see. Sounds like Animal Crossing music. I thought it sounded like, earlier I thought it sounded like Roller Coaster Tycoon music. That's what it sounds like to me. Those are the vibes I get from it. But I definitely also get Animal Crossing vibes. See, I really like Animal Crossing. My problem is it's just too easy. Well, at least because I only ever played New Leaf on the 3DS. And I really enjoyed it. It was a lot of fun. But then once you find out how to make money, then you just print infinite money. And it's just, for me, it just sucks the fun out of it. And like, because there at least used to be, I don't know if it ever got fixed. Yeah, it's a 3DS game, they probably never patched it. There's a way that you can actually dupe your money in it. And then, but you didn't really need to, because you could just go to the island, and there was just rare bugs there that you could catch that each sold for like anywhere from 7 grand to like 25 grand. I don't actually remember, but they sold for so much that you would just go there in the evening and just catch an entire inventory full of those, and you would be set for like the next week, if not longer, on bells. And so it sucked the fun out of it for me, because if it's there, I'm gonna not, I can't not use it. If it's part of the game mechanics, I can't not use it. If it's like the glitch, like duplicating your bells, yeah, I can go without using that. But if it's like an actual core mechanic, I'm gonna use it to get my money. But then it just becomes too easy to get money, so then it just sucks the fun out of it. But I don't know, oh yeah, okay, so I'll try leading forward here a little bit. And I'll just kind of stand up. Okay, that definitely put me through the wall. But I need to go a little bit further back, so I could try leaning a little bit more forward. It's putting me through the wall, but I don't think it's putting me through the wall fast enough. Oh, I don't know, maybe. Glitching all over the place now. There's definitely something to it. I don't know. I'd have to spend some time learning to go that direction. I think you got the right path there, Alpaca. Honestly, I feel like, yeah, you do it the easier way than trying to go over to the left, but I think for now, I'll just stick to the left. Maybe I'll learn going to the side at some point. Your job was to cover your island with pumpkins. After a couple days, you make a couple hundred of thousands. Yeah. Another good way to do it. Farming simulator music. Dude, I got into, what was it? Was it Farming Sim 17 or 16? I don't remember which one it was. But I got into it, and in whatever one that was, you could basically make energy and then sell energy. And there was 3 ways that you could do it, and I forget exactly what it was, but the final one was windmills. And inside the game, there was like 100 coins hidden across the map that you could find. And so I just looked up a guide of how to find the coins. You find all the coins, you get 1,000,000 monies. And then you use the 1,000,000 monies to buy 1 wind turbine, because I believe it was $1 million per wind turbine. Then I left the game AFK for a while. Got another 1,000,000. So then I built a second wind turbine. And just rinse and repeat until my entire farm was covered with wind turbines. And once again, I sucked the fun out of the game because I broke it. I don't know if Farming Simulator is ever truly fun, though. The only way that Farming Sim is fun for me is if you play it with friends and you just goof around. Or you make it a competition. Making a competition always makes things a little bit more fun for me. Okay, that's a little close. Alright, we're good. I don't know if that imp is dead or not. Why do I call him an imp? It's the goblin. Hey, Lil J, now you're here. Nice. If you want to hop on a call, we can do that now. You want to help provide some commentary, just kind of hang out for a little bit. But if you would like to, you can do that. Do I like Hot Pockets? I mean, they're okay. They taste a little bland to me. But I feel like that's also just because I burn the roof of my mouth every time. We're trying to eat them when the inside's always lava. But if I can actually taste them, then they're okay. But it's kind of like one of those things, you're just like Pop-Tarts. Like, they're good, but they taste fake. Bum cars with farm equipment is the way to go. You're right. Alright, 53. Alright, sure. Okay. I'll try and set this up as I'm going here. So I'm gonna have to do some on-the-fly audio editing here. So just give me some patience as we figure this out. I'm gonna go ahead and turn off my music.
Game on.
Little J. Call settings. Voice and video. Turn this for my headset. And I'll have to listen back to my stream to be able to get the audio settings right. So, oh, that's the wrong hand. Lil J, you here?
I mean, my mic is muted.
Your mic is muted? That's pretty crazy. Go ahead and just talk for a little bit for me.
Okay. Yes, because physics
Wow, you
are
are so good
real.
at that. Alright, you can shut up now.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Alright, I'm gonna deafen myself on Discord and listen back to the stream.
Okay.
Don't you
Yes,
love hearing the
because
same thing? You're just,
physics
wow,
are
you are so good at
real.
that. Alright, you can shut up now. Alright, I'm just gonna turn them down a little bit and I think we'll be good. I'm gonna turn you down to 160.
It's still hot.
Alright, I think that'll be good enough. So anyone let me know if you either can't hear Little J or if he's too loud. But I can continue going. So, Little J, how have you been today?
I have been breathing.
That's something. Have you been productive other than cleaning cat hair out of your hair? I mean, cat puke out of your hair?
Well, besides that, I've been either sleeping, eating, watching YouTube, or playing Assassin's Creed Mirage.
So, no.
Nope.
I mean, theoretically, eating can be productive, but was it like you were eating a meal so that you could continue the living part of your life? Or like, were you eating candy?
No, I was eating a meal.
Okay, alright. Well, I suppose that's productive then. Because that is a key part of living.
Whatever. If you say so.
I mean, can you prove me wrong?
No, but it can prove you're left.
What? No hand left is left.
Oh, you're so... Yes.
Alright. Gosh darn it.
Oh,
Are you playing Assassin's Creed right now?
Yeah,
Nice. Which Assassin's Creed was it that you were playing?
the Mirage, the newest one.
Oh, the newest one. When did that come out?
Like, yesterday?
Oh, I didn't even realize that there was a new one. I thought, for some reason, I thought Mirage was. Oh, it was. What is it? Is it Valheim? Valheim? That was the new one.
Valhalla? That was
Valhalla,
it.
that's what it is.
Yeah, that was the one before this one.
Okay, yeah, that was the newest one.
Mirage, I've been seeing, like, on, Ubisoft for, like, for who knows how long. For probably the past few months, and then I didn't even know it was coming out this soon. I forgot it was already freaking October, so it's just like, why not get it?
So you want to know the only reason that I know that today is October 6th?
They're streaming today?
Because I've been planning this day for about 2 months now.
Nice.
That is the only reason that I know of what day it currently is. What's my favorite balloon spot for smelling? That's a sentence and a question. Probably chicken nuggets. Lil J, what would your response to that question be? Gosh darn it.
Balloon spot. That's a good one. That's a hard question though.
But for smelling.
For
Your
smelling, not
favorite
for like
balloon
eating.
spot for smelling.
Okay, so it has to be the scent. Probably the extinguisher.
The extinguisher, really?
Yeah.
I was
yeah.
gonna say the back corner.
That's also a good one. Not even gonna lie. Or maybe it's a good 2. Or 3.
How about 4?
4.5.
5?
Not 5. 5 is a bit too much.
16?
Well, No, that's a bit excessive.
Lil J, I have a proposal for you. What if you
I am single.
soloed golden trophy games along with me, and then every one that you completed added to my total.
Why would you even make me this proposal?
Because
Like, here's
you wouldn't do anything, and then that way I would still do 1,000 runs, and you would just die over and over again, but you would suffer along with me.
So there's two things wrong with this. One, there wouldn't be anything adding to the total. Two, I'd be so bored I'd probably quit before I even like started. I'm not even gonna lie.
You're saying that you're getting bored like watching my streams? That's how bored?
No.
you are?
I'll get bored just playing with you.
No, you're not playing
Because,
with me. You're playing on your own.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, that's even, yeah, no, heck no.
Why not, dude? You don't want to help out your friend, suffer along with him?
Why would I?
You know it's October 6th because yesterday was your birthday. Well, happy birthday or happy late birthday.
What's the word for that? Belated? Is that the one?
Yeah, belated. Happy belated.
Yeah,
birthday?
happy belated birthday. Yeah. Okay.
Sorry, no, it's not belated. It's belayed.
Oh, wait, that's me. No. I was gonna say something and now I forgot.
Seems like a little J thing to do. Oh, that was weird. Bolted up on the side of the wall there.
Nice. It's actually kind of surprising. With Assassin's Creed Mirage, number one, I've noticed the combat is.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good.
Pretty decent amount more difficult.
That's fine. The combat's decent.
Yeah, no, it's actually a lot more difficult than it has been in past games. Granted, in past games, I mean, it's still been decently difficult. I mean, it also depends on how high the difficulty is. But this one is actually, like, challenging in a sense. You can't, like, go up against 10 dudes and actually come out fine almost every time, unlike the other games. But, it's also nice because in Valhalla, if you were to see the skill tree, it was massive. Like, it was excessively massive, but once you actually got all your points in, you were unstoppable. But nobody that I know of could even play that long to get all the points.
Is that a challenge I hear?
Okay.
You want me to do that? I'll do it all in one stream.
Whatever. Yeah, good luck with that, getting through the whole story, just focusing on leveling. Do you know how repetitive and freaking tedious that would get? I mean, wait, I can't.
And also, you know how repetitive and tedious this is?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I'm playing the same exact thing every 7 minutes for 240 hours, alright?
Nice.
Well, it's not. It's 240 hours total. It's not 240 hours of gameplay. I don't know how many hours of gameplay it would actually be. It's probably close to 150.
Yeah.
Also, can you check the stream and check your audio levels? Because I feel like you're talking louder than when I balanced it.
Am I?
It feels like it. I don't know for sure. Just check the stream and let me know if you're extra loud or anything. What's your opinion on sea crackers? Oh, sorry, sea rackers.
Oh, maybe I am louder.
All right, I'll turn you down another 20% here.
Yeah, I don't know how that happened. Okay.
Yeah, I think you just got more excited once you started talking about Assassin's Creed.
Yes, this is the thing with me. Half the time I'm either quiet or you can't hear me, or too loud that you need me to just shut up.
You get louder the more excited you get. I talk faster the more excited I get.
That is true. Yeah, we've had this conversation.
We have had this conversation. I'm gonna have the same conversations so many times over these next 9 days.
For sure.
All right, I'm gonna turn you down to.
Well, I guess. No, yeah, no, it would be 9 days.
Yeah, 10 if you include today, but.
I've just been consistently dying. Like, I'd have like one guy left to kill, and then I'm dead, and then I have to just go back to the beginning, and it's getting so frustrating. But I mean, it's probably more frustrating for what you're doing, but.
Yeah, Lil J, you are not allowed to complain within the vicinity of my ears, okay?
I am I'm not allowed to complain. This is
not allowed to complain.
This is a rule that is instituted.
That's honestly something that I find so hilarious about the human race and social interactions is like, say I only slept 6 hours last night. If you only slept 4 hours last night, I'm gonna say like, oh, I only slept 6 hours last night, and you're gonna be like, I only slept 4. Like, I have now lost my privilege to complain about my sleep deprivation because you are suffering worse than me. Like, from a social standpoint, I no longer have the authority to complain about how tired I am.
In other words, we're either too modest or super insensitive.
Yeah, because it's just like, but it's like there's no reason that should be the case. Because just because one person's suffering is worse than yours doesn't mean that you can't complain about it. It doesn't mean that you're still having difficulty getting through what you're doing.
And not to mention, if you add in the context of things...
It's such a stupid social, not social status, but a social construct.
Oh no, for sure. Humans are strange. Oh, hi there, I can pickpocket you. Come here.
An assassin? Pickpocketing? How dare you?
Yeah. Well, essentially the backstory is... Okay, I'm just continue what I'm saying, then I'm just say what I'm getting really excited about. Essentially, at the start of the game, you're just a common, like, really, a common thief. Like a street thief, you know? And then you become an assassin. But what I didn't realize until, like, I started putting pieces together was that the assassin you play as in this game, and I know they've done this in past games, but the assassins you play in this game is actually the assassin that brings the main character from Valhalla into the Creed.
My game crashed.
Which I just found so cool. Like how they connected. Yeah. So in Valhalla you play as a character named Eivor. In this game you play as Basim. Basim is the one who got Eivor to join the clan. I mean to join the Creed, the Assassin's Creed. It's I don't know. I just found that to be so cool. That connection. And it's also, not like just some like minor interaction. What?
This is my first, I think, official crash that I've had. My game's lagged to the point where I start, but I think I've officially crashed. And you know what's different? Is now I'm gonna call it with you. So this is obviously your fault.
Yes, it is all my fault.
Obviously, 100%. Undeniable truth. I mean, I was only in Act 4, so I don't really care. And I'm bound to crash a few times, so... Rather have it there in Act 4 than somewhere in like Act 7 or later. I can live with that. You can tell I'm going crazy? How'd you know? What gave it away?